What the f***? Did you just log in, brother? He's got somebody outside, too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right. Why? Hello and welcome. I'm definitely not rushing to get everything done. What's up, Vilpom? Thank you for spamming that. Hold on, I gotta pin that message. Oh, man. Interesting morning, let's just say. Is it ever not an interesting morning in the Amish Zed household? Frickin' woke up and poor baby Zed, actually not even poor baby Zed, poor Elmo. Baby Zed threw up on Elmo. But it was literally, there was no puke in the bed. It was just a little pile of puke on Elmo, the poor little dude. And baby Zed is acting totally fine. She's like happy as a clam, but obviously she puked in the middle of the night. So I was gonna be on at 7. My stepdad came over to pick her up. I was gonna do 7 to 7. We're not gonna go that long today, but LadyZed decided to take off work. Elmo got what was coming to him. LadyZed decided to take off work. She got home. She's taking baby Zed to the doctor later, so I don't have to miss a day. Elmo got what was coming to him. Also, Elmo's like kind of into it. He's into being puked on. He likes it. I hope you guys are good though. Welcome in. There is a new video out. It's pinned up above. You can check that out if you want to see some 1.28 features while we get going today. But yeah, we'll be on 1.28 all day because that's the patch. That's DayZ now. This is DayZ now. I'm validating files, so hopefully I've got everything up to date. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Thank you for being here. Vilpom, what's up, dude? Eric G, how you doing? Third Eye Sharp, what's up? When's update? It's now, man. I think it's out. If not, it's in process. Hope you're good, man. Welcome in. Giant Trolls, what's going on? Finish the video. We'll be here when you're done. Willie, what's going on? Ed the Chosen One, Jason, Creek Squad, how you doing? Jeremy Wright, Ruan, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're well. Sorry I'm late. I'm just watching the new VOD till the end, tossing on a like and then commenting. Siphon, welcome back, dude. You're not late, man. I just started. And Info, what's going on? Welcome in. Spit on me, Elmo. Sub-Silent Flux, how you doing? Bartlett, Geek Stomper, Soil, Zanzan, Esplo, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Bobito, Luger, Naran, time to get the popcorn out. Oh, that sounds lovely. Some extra butter on that popcorn. I almost had that the other day, and then I ended up having a beer instead. Indy, what's up? Space Otter, Sleepy Gamer. I got Bobito, Bunny. Yep, 1.28 is live right now. Missy, what's going on? I have no kids and a bunch of monotonous computer work today. Let's get streaming. We'll keep you company. I hope the monotonous work is done in a blink of an eye. DayZ Survivor, I got Naran. This looks like Mike, how you doing? Berwinning, what's up? Indy, Greaves Dad, Haney, Ladouth, what's going on? Muller said it's delayed an hour. Oof, that's a bummer. Shit. You know, and I almost didn't like rush to get on at 8, and now I kind of wish I had. Hold on, let's take a look. PC servers are going offline. PC update will be delayed by an hour. This won't affect the console release time. Hold on, let's look at the patch notes, see if there's anything that stands out. Added heli crash event. Oh, this is Frostline. Added heli crashes, patrol boat, fishing boat, medical event, geysers to hot springs. Ambient sounds added to caves. Okay. Reason to go back to caves. Dead fallen trees would rustle. Added the rack, added the R12, PSO6.
L_tank3 just resubbed for 20 months.
Are they actually calling it the loophole? I thought they were calling it the marksman scope. L-Tank, thank you for the 20 months, man. Thank you much. So we've got like hopefully less than an hour. When did that come out? Oh, they'll be delayed by 1 hour. Okay. Wait, PCs will be delayed by 1 hour, but they went offline an hour ago. Does that mean in 6 minutes they'll be coming up? If it's 6 minutes, I'll just wait to join a server. But we can join a server and actually make some progress, like a server that's not going to wipe. We got the loophole, which is the marksman. We got the sport point sites, which is the 2 times red dot. New music added to the in-game credits. Updated weapon obstruction system, weapon collision. Is it just me, or are they calling things weird? Like, when did they call it weapon obstruction? New crafting animation for wood plank, splitting broom, wooden stick, and firewood. Firewood from logs. They changed a whole bunch of stuff, but let's face it, we know about all this stuff. Sounds like we're playing Last of Us 2. No, I hope to edit Thursday and then do Last of Us in the afternoon. That's my tentative plan. L-Tank, thank you for the resub. Let me see, what options do we have server-wise? I know, Naran, I know. It didn't work out last time, but I hope it works out this time. Servers are still waiting for the server version to be released. Supposedly they fixed the stuttering and sliding at respawns. Oh my God, thank the Lord. God, that bug is so annoying, dude. Oh, I guess no. Shit, what am I gonna do? Joe, what? Grow up, Joeito. God. Penis. Imagine saying penis in someone's chat. How dare you, Joeito? Shit, what are we gonna do for an hour? Probably less than an hour, but still, what are we gonna do during that time? Imagine farting in someone's chat for winning. Imagine. I don't know. I'm trying to think what we should do. I mean, I don't want to start Last of Us. If I start Last of Us, I'm not going to want to swap to something else. I guess we could just fuck around on like a deathmatch server. Pen is on the table. No, she didn't. No, I haven't been accepted into the 1440p stream thing yet. Although I've been hearing that a lot of people are having problems with it. I applied, but I did not get accepted yet. You know, so hopefully we get accepted soon, because it would be nice to start doing that. Community BR? Are people up to that? Can we fill a server? Yours works fine. Are you already doing it? God damn it. Why didn't I get accepted? I'm worried that my application didn't go through. Just finished the video. I hope you like it, Smallpox. Yeah, there is a new video out, guys. You could watch that while we wait for the update. And while we wait for the update, maybe I'll apply for 2K streaming. I applied on my phone, so I'm worried it didn't, like, actually work. Yo, this rewind thing, how do you feel about the rewind thing, Joe? I've been doing it for months. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did the test. This rewind thing is fucking stupid, dude. I'm sorry. Subs only getting rewind on Twitch is ridiculous, man. It's so dumb.
It's shoes.
Sorry, I'm scrolling down looking for it.
32 months.
Here, I can just Google. Shoes, thank you for the 32 months, man. Pretty good. I've been missing streams due to work. No worries, man. We're here when you're available, Smallpox. Olaf, what's going on? Here we go. 2K streaming on Twitch. How do I apply? This is a how-to page. This is content. This is content. Whatever, I shouldn't do this now. All right, well, do we have enough people? When is your trip to Bohemia? Dude, this is my last week of streaming, and then I'm off for like 2 weeks. I'm really not happy about being off that long. But yeah, I'm streaming through Saturday, and then next week, I'm traveling. Yeah, the 9th all the way through the 23rd. There might be one stream in the middle there on Saturday the 21st, but it's going to be a lot of time off. Quite annoyed, got rained off from work. Excited to get home and get on DayZ with the boys in this update. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we can fill BR, hold on, let's see. Are enough people able to hop on right now? I think, I think BR's down. 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 I think BR's Maybe stream there by mobile. I might try to do that if I can. And I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of my time off. The second week, the first week is working. I'm not looking forward to that at all, but I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of going to Prague, but I am gonna miss LadyZed, and I'm gonna wish, you know, I just wish I wasn't missing work. BR's down in Riza. It's not on right now. Fuck, dude. I like rushed to get on here. I could have taken my time. I could have made an omelet. There's V++. We could just V++ and fuck around. But yeah, official servers are complete. I was gonna join official, and at least we could have messed around on there, and then our character wouldn't wipe. Don't worry, you deserve time off. Well, thank you, Jayla. I just don't like taking time off at all, let alone that long in a row. Like if it was 1 week, it wouldn't bother me as much, but 2 weeks in a row, it's just a lot. It's just a long time off. Greene County is open, is it? I don't see any, like all my servers are empty right now. Oh wait, hold on, I'm using Vanilla Launcher. Let's check SA Launcher. Okay, there are some options here. God, so many servers are just offline right now. I'm just gonna join Bitterroot, guys. It's got a little bit of pop. And let's just try to fresh spawn clusterfuck. You know, we'll just fresh spawn clusterfuck on Bitterroot. If you guys want to join, feel free. Bitterroot official is what I'm gonna join, but we're gonna swap. I'm hoping to do Sakhal once the update goes through. So please keep me posted. If the update goes through, let me know. B++ is open? It didn't look open to me. Wait, or am I getting confused? V++ is open. I'm just gonna do Bitterroot, guys. It's basically V++ on the coast. We're just gonna do Bitterroot. Oh, info, I cannot wait to be in Prague. I'm out of town as of Friday for 2 weeks. Glad I won't be missing streams. All right. Well, when are we meeting up, Smallpox? We're both traveling. My DayZ just got updated. Okay. Checking Twitter. I do love the chaos of patch day, I have to say. I'm not seeing it. All right, hold on. Since we didn't get it anyways, let's see if there's an update. Exit Steam. Quite annoyed. Oh, I already read that. Looks like Mike only subs. Wow. Oh yeah. Only subs get the rewind feature on Twitch. I think it's so stupid. Imagine paying for rewinding. It's insane. The thing that's stupid. Sorry, I'm all over the place because it's a chaos morning. But the thing that's so stupid about Twitch requiring you to have a subscription or Twitch Turbo to rewind is that most of us have found a workaround. So like, yeah. So Twitch has TwitchCon coming up. They announced 2K streaming. That's not gonna cost anything extra for the viewer, but they announced a rewind feature, which YouTube has had forever, and I think other streamers have had forever too, but only subscribers or Twitch Turbo members are gonna get a rewind feature. But what's so stupid about that is that, like, I've been streaming for like 6 years, and in the time that, like, I've been streaming for less than a lot of people, we found our own ways to do rewind. We clip kills, we clip deaths. I actually have a replay command. If you do !replay and then a number, it gives you a link to 2 minutes behind or whatever in the stream. And then Twitch is like, we're coming out with this amazing thing, but you gotta pay for it. It's like, dude, most of us have this already. You took too fucking long and we found our own ways to do it. And now you're gonna try to charge people for it? It's so dumb, dude. This is something that should have been on Twitch from the beginning, let alone the fact that it's just so dumb. It actually annoys me that they're gonna put that behind a paywall. If you do, so Yoda, if you do replay space 5, there you go. You get 5 minutes in the past. So like, a lot of us have figured out how to do a replay feature anyways for free. I guess I got to take that feature away so that, you know, people will subscribe to my channel for a replay feature, but no one's going to do that. Why would someone sub just for replay? Like, it's not going to increase sales for Twitch. I don't know. I know Twitch needs to make money, and I want them to make money so that I can keep streaming.
Smallpox Blanket has become a member.
They've gotten so
Yay.
sweaty.
Made it 6 months on YouTube.
They've gotten so damn sweaty. It's like, it's really embarrassing. Smallpox, thank you for the 6 months on YouTube. Lowering Tuna, thank you for the membership. I got shoes for the 32. We're winning with the 99 bits and L-Tank for the 20 months. All right, hold on. Checking DayZ. Somebody said that it was updating for them. No, I don't think the patch is out yet. I think it's still updating. You can also just click the VOD and go back. Well, it's annoying to do on Twitch. You have to like click on the VOD and then load it on a separate page. But yeah, that is an option too.
Lowering Tuna donated $2 through Super Chat. Wait, Mafia? The bar is not gonna like this.
Are you a Mafia member now? Is your job gonna have a problem with you joining the Amish Mafia? Tuna, thank you for the super chat and for the membership as well. Yeah, I was gonna say 1.28's not out yet. It's coming. It's coming soon. My combined chat overlay is borked. What was happening with it? I can only see it on the preview window, so I can't really see it at all. My kiddo asked if you do any merch. Yes, I do, Jayla. Yes, I do. In the description of the video, or if you do ! merch, you should get a link. Oh, thank you, Smallpox. Thank you. Just stuck on connecting. Okay, great. I didn't see that. I'll just turn it off when the Be Right Back screen comes back up. I'll fix that off stream. All right, well, 1.28 waiting room. Hopefully it comes up pretty soon because I don't really want to waste too much time on here. Although for all I know, we'll end up getting like the beginning of the best Bitterroot run ever. That's what's gonna end up happening. Yeah, quit your job. You don't need it anymore, Lowering Tuna. You're an Amish mafioso now. Yeah, I don't know what would have been the issue with that. Oh, actually, I have one idea. StreamerBot's all connected. StreamerBot is all set up, so that shouldn't be the problem. Bayou, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jayla, how did the tattoo go? Is that 2 different foxes? Sounded like 2 of them. Oh, there we go. I think we're just gonna stay in the Freshie area. I'm not gonna try to run north or anything. We're just gonna stay in the Freshie area, try to get a gun and try to get a kill. No, on YouTube, so I set up my YouTube membership stuff like years and years and years ago, Joe. And at the time I just set it up and called it Amish Mafia. Now that I'm actually streaming on YouTube, I'm like changing it up and I'm making like tiers of memberships and all that. I'm working on it. It has to get approved and then I'm gonna put it up and change the way memberships work for a little bit, in a little bit. But no, I still call everybody bird nerds. Calling people Amish Mafia is a good idea. It is, but I like bird nerds better. The thing is like bird nerds, I guess, is like a little confusing. People might be like, wait, what's a bird nerd if they don't know about cheddar, you know? Heading out early this morning for my second date. A morning date by you. Interesting, I hope it goes well. Wrath, how you doing, buddy? Amish Mafia is a funny idea. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I just instinctively call Twitch subs bird nerds. And so I've been kind of doing the same thing for YouTube members as well. I had a great run on Deer Isle yesterday, but I died on a restart. Was climbing a ladder, server restarted, I fell and died. Oof. Yeah, man, we went out sad on Saturday. We found out that servers were gonna wipe. I knew I couldn't stream until today. So I wanted to go give away my gear. Like I wanted to like be a good Samaritan and give my NBC suit and my green key card and all that away. And we just got shot while boating. It was a bummer. It was a bummer end to what was a really cool character. That character survived an epic fight. Gypsy, it's a quote. I actually meant to take that out. I forgot to take that out. It's a quote from Reservoir Dogs. Sorry, no, Pulp Fiction. But I fucking knew it. I was like, no one's gonna get that reference and everyone's gonna think that I'm just like cringing. I'm being a weird, I'm like flirting with my teammate. Oh, god damn it. I should have put an explanation for the joke. That would have made it better. Hi there, mister. But yeah, Harvey Keitel, he says that in Pulp Fiction. I hope you like the video besides that joke, though. That wasn't flirting, it was almost dry humping. I mean, to be fair, Doc Jones, you know, he could get it. I'm not gonna fish. Oh, hi. Is that a carbine or a sporter?
Sporter.
Okay. Then I won't bother killing you for it. I mean, what?
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 I don't know, it's got one round.
Oh boy, this guy's gonna shoot me with that one round. Ari, what's up? How you doing? Love the video. I hope that the quality doesn't turn people off. It really sucked that right when the video started, there's like a bunch of alerts going on. But hopefully people get past that part. Look at that! We got a repeater, let's fucking go. Ari, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Servers are full wiping. A lot of community servers are full wiping, but it is not a requirement. Not every server is wiping. I'm not gonna bother killing that guy if he doesn't have anything worth killing him for. But hey, at least we've got some guns. I wonder, should we go to the airfields? I'm sure we'll get action in Tyler. It is coming out right now, Dr. Jew? I'm just gonna call you Doctor. Zero doesn't wipe Ohio only, I'm pretty sure. I know Deer Isle is wiping. That video was great, just finished watching it. Yeah, guys, while we wait for 1.28 to come out, you could check out the new video. Nightbot? Command's working on YouTube, not on Twitch. Oh boy, everything's breaking today. What else is new? What about official? I don't think official is wiping. All of Zero is wiping except for Greene County. Okay, that's working. Why didn't it work the first time? There it goes. Check out the video while we wait, guys. It's an insane life, lots of action, and it also showcases like pretty much all of the new features of 1.28. But like, it's not like here's everything you need to know about 1.28. It's just like an awesome adventure I had on 1.28 that happens to show you the new scope and this, that, and the other. So check it out. I hope you like it. I'm gonna swap. This is warmer and not as bright. Ari, I hope you had a great run. Sorry you're missing the new patch. I guess you'll get to check it out tomorrow. Pika on the fire? Shit. But yeah, all Zero official servers are wiping except for Greene County. Greene County just came out, so they're not bothering to wipe that one. Thank you.
Paul1N1K just resubbed for 11 months.
Drop Sporter.
Video was fun, you silly Billy.
Hey, we've already got a Silly Billy. We had 2 Silly Billies in the house yesterday. My dad came to visit. I'm gonna try to get on tonight, hopefully. Kid dependent, so probably not. Yeah, those damn kids. Dude, Baby Zed puked again last night, Ari. It's just like, it doesn't end, man. It doesn't end. I feel terrible though, we didn't know. Like, it wasn't that bad, but like, we didn't know. She, you know, it was at her feet, luckily. She flipped upside down. Imagine having kids. I don't recommend it. She flipped upside down, threw up in the night, barely made a peep, and then flipped back right side up. So like, it wasn't on her at all, thank God. I would have felt horrible if she slept in it all night. It was not on her at all, but poor sweet Elmo had puke all over him down at the foot of her crib. Elmo, and maybe Elmo like took a bullet for her. I know, such idiots, they really are. Elmo like dove in front of the puke, he's like, ah, trying to save her. She seems fine, Gamer Mom. She's like happy as a clam. Grandpa came over because he was gonna pick her up and take her for the day. But then we decided that she should go to the doctor. So LadyZed took the day off to go take her to the doctor. But yeah, she was like rolling around on the ground, giggling. She doesn't really want to eat, but other than that, she seems totally fine. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's just this cough, man, this never-ending cough. I think sometimes she coughs so hard it makes her puke. Lurk while I finish the YouTube video. Yeah, guys, go check out the video. We're waiting for 1.28 anyways. Helps the video out if you watch it right away, if it's something you want to watch, and it's a hell of a good one, so give it a watch. Give it a like, you know? All the above. I got to game with Savior last night. He legit thought I was trolling about who I am. You guys are so silly. Jayla, I missed your message. Did you say, how did the tattoo go? Are you happy with what you got? I'm gonna go do some things so I have more of a chance of getting back on later, Major Lurk. Lurk away, Ari. Thank you for the raid. And welcome, Ari Raiders. We'll take it. I just watched the vid before joining the stream. Yeah, when I realized I wasn't getting on at 7, I originally wanted to do 7 to 7 today. But when I realized I wasn't getting on at 7, I was like, all right, might as well release the video right away. Get it out in the world. How did it come up, Jayla, that you were playing with Savior? Were you just like organically talking like, oh yeah, do you watch some stupid Amish dude? Good morning. My lesson from the weekend is that if people think you're an asshole because of a boundary you've set, they are really the asshole. Have I ever told you how my ex-wife is an asshole? Oh God. Everything okay, Nelson? Oh, that goes on the backpack slot now, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll try to use that. No, you know what? Actually, knife is better. Knife is always better against zombies. I'm sorry to hear that, but I think that that's a pretty good rule to live by. If people don't respect your boundaries, they're the asshole. Tattoo went awesome. I fell asleep as usual, but they turned out nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Joe, I was playing with Lexi the other day, and she seems into the idea of tattoos as well. TRMZ less so. I'm still working on him.
Shock M. Brock just resubbed for 13 months.
Shock M. Brock, thank you for the 13. Thank you, thank you. We just got to get Happy and TRMZ to get tattoos. What is that Kappa emote with the long code? Don't be sorry, I'm the one that married her. Well, I hope you had a good weekend nonetheless. While you were streaming, it came up. I gamed on PSN. He added me. Okay, there you go. I was like, it'd be funny if you just met randomly in DayZ and were like somehow came up that you were, you know, both viewers of this stream. I'm putting in Sweet Trials in Laporte. If anyone wants to join. Sweet what trials? Sweet peppers? Sweet corn. There you go. I actually planted squash and peppers over the weekend. Oh my God, that was another thing that frickin' happened this weekend. LadyZed's mom, her fucking hip popped out. Dude, it's been a crazy couple of days. I streamed on Saturday. Saturday night we went into Ephrata and went walked around downtown. We were gonna look at a house on Sunday in Ephrata, which is like a smaller, more farmy town. I mean, it's a small town in a more farm-like area north of Lancaster where we live. And we were like, all right, let's take a look. Let's get a feel for if we like the town. And then we're gonna see a house on Sunday. It turns out the town is not for us. It's just like too dead. We were there on a Saturday night and just like walking around downtown on Main Street. It was a ghost town. We were like, we want to live somewhere where there's like stuff to do and like people to see and like, I don't know. We just want some commotion a little bit. So we went out to dinner at a brewery there. LadyZed ate approximately 1 million tater tots and nothing else. She wouldn't eat anything else. And us being the good parents that we are, we let her eat 1 million tater tots. She puked them all up in the middle of the night. That dude is a press vest. I kind of want it. They have guns out. I'm gonna back up. But yeah, so she puked up all the fucking tater tots Saturday night. Sunday, we dealt with that. LadyZed was fine. We're like gardening and we're getting stuff done around the house. And LadyZed gets a phone call from her mom that her mom's hip dislocated. So LadyZed had to drive up to Nazareth, visit her in the hospital, help her through getting her hip popped back in, get her home, spent the night, drove like an hour and a half to get to work the next day. She just bent over in an awkward way, Soils. Apparently you just bend in the right way and your newly installed hip can just pop out. They're like right below me. Or maybe right on the other side of this apartment building. I'm gonna have to try to headshot the guy with the press if I want to knock him or kill him. But yeah, so that was Sunday. Then yesterday, my dad, my brother, and my sister all visited. And then LadyZed puked again. So we've had a pretty crazy night. Okay, there they are. All right, if we're gonna try to kill them, we're gonna have to pursue. We can't shoot from here. It was a fresh hip too. Yeah, both her hips have been replaced. That is why some of us prefer small town life. Oh yeah, totally. Listen, I like the quiet town a little bit, but like, dude, on a Saturday downtown, like I want to be like, go out and have dinner and there's like actually people sitting near you, you know? It was too quiet for us. Which sucks because the type of house that we want up in Ephrata is like straight up $100,000 cheaper in Ephrata than it would be here.
Oh, they do spawn food.
Do I get in the next apartment building for when they walk out? Maybe if one of them peeks out this window, I could dome him really quick. Anything for me to climb on top of? There's nothing. I don't want to camp the front. There's two of them and they have armor and I don't. I need the first shot to be a surprise. I can't like have them. Oh, I almost aimed at that frickin' that helmet. I mean, let's flank around and at least get towards the front so I can take a shot and then run away. I almost want to go to the PD. They both have press vests. Maybe more will spawn at the PD. I feel like a 1 million people plus for a metro area is a sweet spot. Oh, we don't have a metro. I like Lancaster. Lancaster City's great. Where's the other one? Fuck.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Coffin
Damn it.
SVD just resubbed for 39 months.
Gun jammed
This
on
is
me.
fine.
Ugh. Coffin, thank you for the 39 months. I think we were like 1 or 2 shots away from him going on con. And then the gun jammed. Last time I played PUBG, I got absolutely wrecked. I get so used to gunplay on DayZ that the 3-round burst didn't kill the guy and he destroyed me. I haven't played PUBG in years, dude. Should have aimed for the penis. Yeah, penis would have been good. Don't quote that. Coffin, thank you for the 39. Shockum, thank you for the 13. And Pain, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to check it out. You were playing it a ton for a while there, Joe. Totally whiffed the repeater shot. Now that I'm thinking about it, I knew that they were traveling left to right. I should have gone left so that I was behind him. Why would you go right so that you know he's gonna be running right at you? That was a bad move.
1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 26 months. Can't miss your penis shots.
Yeah, your penis shots. You mean like going to the doctor to get the shots? No, never mind. Graybeard, thank you for the 26. Do you know what time the wipe will be? Only community servers, if they want to, are wiping. It's not a full wipe on official Capo.
The Walking Man 64 just resubbed for 31 months. A horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?" The horse says, "My wife left me."
Oh no. Poor horse. Walking, thank you for the 31. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Muscles, what's going on? He wasn't wearing penis protection. He would have died right away. Hitting my repeater shot would have really done the trick. Sefner. Never, I don't think I've ever known the name of this town. The new sounds are not the best, like the gun sound sounding the same. I don't know, man. I feel like I love Wobo. I love Wobo, don't get me wrong, but I really feel like there's a herd mentality sometimes with Wobo's videos. I'm not saying that the new sounds are gonna be great. I think they sound phenomenal. When I played 1.28, they sounded fucking awesome to me. But dude, like, how many people played the goddamn patch? Like, how many people who are upset about the new gun sounds actually played the patch? Like, let's just play it and see how it is, you know? I don't, like, watch a 10-minute YouTube video and make judgments. Like, let's actually play it first. Delays reaching 2 hours. Now we are panicking. Oh, God. Look at that. I wonder what's happening. Yo, Smallpox, thank you for gifting out 10 memberships, man. That's super kind of you. Led Salmon, Robert Taylor, Dave Hunter, Christopher Calabrese, Smokey Bear, Paul Crandall, Christopher Dershem, Chryso Don Gaming, and LadyZed Z. What's going on, LadyZed Z? How you doing? Welcome to the Bird Nerds. Welcome to the Amish Mafia. Smallpox, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. But yeah, seriously, like, how many people who watched Wobo's video and are like, oh, the new gunshot audio sucks? How many of you guys actually played 1.28 experimental and played it for yourself? I played it, I didn't like how I couldn't tell what gun was firing. But isn't that pretty normal? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, if there's this hiking trail near a gun range and I hear pop, 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 I don't know what fucking gun it is. I don't know. I feel like people like watch Wobo's videos and then just like make judgments like immediately. A lot of times without even playing the goddamn patch. I'll tell you this, from the shooter's perspective, being the one who is shooting, I think the gunshot audio sounds great. Now, hearing it in the distance, I thought it sounded more realistic, but I definitely couldn't tell if it was a Mosin or an SK or whatever. But I don't know, again, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, most people wouldn't anyways. Yeah, apparently they reduce the amount of different gunshot sounds there are when you're hearing them from afar, Joe. I didn't watch Wobo's video. I just rather play it myself and figure out how I like it or don't like it, but I don't know. Everybody watched Wobo's video and it's like, they ruined gunshot audio. A lot of guns share the same sound at certain range now. And why did they do it? I think that as the shooter, I got to shoot Mosin, Savannah, Winnie, Blaze, carbine. I think I shot all SSG on the new experimental. I thought they sounded fucking great. I can usually tell pistol from rifle. Different rifles have different rapports. Like the shooter's perspective, it sounds pretty cool. The shooter's perspective sounds incredible. But I'm pretty sure I could tell the difference between a pistol and a rifle on 1.28 experimental. I think it's just different rifles you can't hear the difference of. For me, what makes it fun / risky to hunt down gunshots because you don't know what you're running into. You'll be able to tell if it's semi-auto, bolt, or, you know, slower or full auto, like maybe not bolt action. They might just be shooting slowly, but I love them. But there's so many things they change that no one asked for, and what we asked for is not fixed. That I always would rather they focus on zombies, 100%. But I just know it's not gonna happen, so I've just given up on it. I don't think gunshot audio needed to be changed, but once I heard it, I was like, oh, this sounds way better. Again, from the shooter's perspective. A lot of 1.28 we played. Well, I got shot at a lot in the video that's out. But, I don't know, I didn't really notice that big of a difference in that video, you know? LadyZed, welcome to the stream. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, inside. I gotta have fallback positions. Bullet crack sounds may not be played when the shooter is prone. Inconsistency of gunshot audibility at long distances when fired from indoor locations. Why release it with these issues? That's not good. I definitely don't like releasing with issues. I don't know. So far, I'm pro gunshot changes based on what I played in the video you can watch right now. The SSG sounds so good, dude. And so does the PlayZ. SVD lost the iconic sound. I don't know. I like the sounds. I like the new sounds so far. Well, when it drops, everyone will adapt to it and it won't be a big deal. People just dislike change, I think. Yeah. Issue bastard shot me with a repeater. How are you? Well, hop off the stream if you're still in chat. Or sorry, hop off the stream if you're in the server still, Augie. I didn't say anything. I don't know how you jumped in, but whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I also didn't shoot you with a repeater. I shot at you with a repeater. I missed. I died to a guy with an SK. I think I just heard that. You had a press vest, man. I wanted it. I'm an idiot, though. I went in front of you, so you were running right at me. I'm always down for realistic audio. One of my favorite things in DayZ is pissing myself when a 7.62 flies over my head or hearing shots all around Trinaris. Well, I think the hearing shots all around Trinaris is what the people are complaining about, is that hearing shots from a distance, multiple guns are going to sound the same now. So they simplified how different guns sound at long range. Which, again, I haven't experienced enough to really comment on. But from the shooter's perspective, I think the gunshots sound awesome. But yeah, major issues with laying down, not playing a bullet crack, or gunshot audibility at long distances when fired from indoors locations. Yeah. I heard once upon a time, Altu, that they have to commit ahead of time to when a patch is coming out on stable for console. So like they have to commit to Sony, we're going to release 1.28 on June 3rd. And then whether or not the patch is ready, if a new bug arises or they don't know how to fix a bug, they have to release it anyways because they told Sony they're going to do that. So that's probably why it's coming out with an issue anyways. Argonaut, what's going on? I can update that. I need another coffee. I might need another one soon too. It's only 9 o'clock. Baby Zed's not going to the doctor until 11. I definitely want to go downstairs and give her a hug before she leaves for that. Oh, I agree. It does suck, Altu. It does suck. I get it, but Oh, I have food. What am I doing? But yeah, I'm looking. Ooh, we got a well too. I'm looking forward to checking out the patch today. I'm really hoping that Sakhal has some pop. I'm gonna see if we can find a Sakhal server. I have a feeling that Sakhal will get some pop today, right? It's gonna be the easiest place to find the R12, so I'm really hoping that we can get some action on Sakhal. But I'm not committing to finding the R12. If we find the R12, yippee. I'm not making it my life's goal, because every time I do, we can't fucking find it. Ooh, there we go. More repeater ammo. Should I go loot? Augie probably took my repeater before he died. Am I in Juneau? I think I might be in Juneau. Sakhal has helicopter crashes, 2 different types of dynamic boat crashes, and a, ambulance crash? So for such a small map, man, Sakhal's gonna have a lot of dynamic events. Like a lot. Like police crashes, heli crashes, fishing boat crashes, military boat crashes, ambulances, and then eventually we're supposed to get tire fires, so that's 5 or 6? It's crazy, man. Like, it's gonna be a very busy map. Pop in to say hi before I go do stuff in half an hour. Take care, Hub. Thanks for saying hi. I missed Sakhal. Are you playing today, Joe? Join me for Sakhal. Let's play. Tire fires are on console, unofficial. Are you sure about that, Gone Postal? They weren't on PC. At least I never saw one. And from what I heard, they were in the files. They weren't actually live. You've seen them on PS5. Okay. And what do you do with them? Do you just warm yourself by the fire? Or is there anything else you can do with it? Do we have to call you Tanned M&M from now on? Yes, you do. Or Slim Shady. Sakhal's gonna be the new Livonia when people get geared, then go to Chernarus. Is that what people do on Livonia? I don't know. I'll play Sakhal to play it, because I love that map. But it is turning pretty chaotic. They're cranking the chaos up quite a bit with these dynamic events. It's pretty nice though. Don't need to make a fires if you take the risk. I agree. I think it's a cool way. It's a cool way to have a dynamic event that isn't just loot based. It has other benefits. R12, the gun that lost all my Twitch stuff for. I never should have faith in Ish. Try to find it. Oh, did you lose the points, Siphon? You lost, like, betting points? Because you believed that I'd find the gun a million times? What he's really trying to say is that the game is a tire fire on console. It only released the fire, dynamic fire events on console. I can't wait for that hoodie this week. Oh, are you getting it in the mail? Nice, man, nice. I am gonna try to set up that second merch store for YouTube to do their own giveaways while I'm gone. I need to make sure that I have a laptop and I can try to do that while I'm away. I like to call for official maps. The cold adds a new challenge. I just get tired of it in the winter time, especially last winter. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. Especially because, like, a lot of community servers are winter Cherno or autumn Cherno in the winter. All right, we got our sporter. Augie, load back in so I can actually hit my shot this time. I find it very weird because maybe I just didn't find it, but the dynamic tire fire was not on PC, and I played a decent amount of 1.28 experimental. Not a ton on Sakhal, but at least one long ass life and then a couple of short ones. Sakhal is my favorite map, despite how small it is. The verticality and weather conditions still make the journey feel much longer. Plus, I love being a sailor. What do you mean by verticality, if you don't mind me asking? It's not like a city with like apartment buildings you're sniping from. I guess there's some city elements, a couple of little cities. I found them in 1.27 on PS5 near the geothermal plant. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying that doesn't make sense. It's a 1.28 edition. Hashima, not Hiroshima, beyond. Ooh, pistol. Just watched the new video. I hope you liked it. I don't really have room for it. Yeah, it's got the volcano, if that's what you're talking about. Sakhal's also incredibly detailed. I agree, man. Sakhal's vibes are what do it for me. Like, I don't know, maybe that's like something you like notice more when you play way too much DayZ. But like, I just felt like the vibes on Sakhal are what made it interesting. Oh boy. Do I bother like making a rope and whatnot? I don't think I bother with it. Ooh, we got a Glock mag. Let's go grab that Glock. Yeah, I might as well craft a rope. I mean, I really should craft a bigger backpack with the sticks and everything. The golf club is pretty good, but I don't really want it taking up a shoulder slot when I find a rifle. I played Sakhal Experimental just to get the R12. The servers were almost all dead, so it was kind of boring. Had to go up to a Chernarus server. Yeah, I had the same issue. I love Sakhal vibes so much as well. I mean, I tattooed a fucking volcano on my back from it. So you could say that you enjoy it a little bit? You're on the fence? You're not sure if you like it? All right, sticks. No, I'm not bothering to update the title because we're gonna swap soon, but 1.28 is in process. It's not quite out yet. Coming soon to a stream near you. Alright, well, I don't need the tincture. Alright, rope, backpack, bigger backpack, and then we go looking for somebody to shoot at. Gonna take the sporter mag? Nah. I don't really want a sporter, even though I am finding ammo for it now. No notification about 1.28. Still a work in progress. I have something pretty similar, Joe. I have like a black, like line and dot work mountain and hiking trail on my left shoulder. It's actually a pretty similar idea. Mine just isn't Sakhal based. Part of me wants to like add a Green Mountain Tower onto it just to like make it a DayZ tattoo retroactively. All right, so that is chambered. We're gonna put that there. Then we're gonna load this up. CC3, how you doing, man? Kid talked me into getting your zombie hand logo as a tattoo. No, wait, did you already get that, or are you getting that, Jayla? I almost want to talk you out of it. I mean, I'm honored that you'd even think about it, but my gut is like, I gotta talk her out of it. But you're your own woman. You can decide what you want to do. That blows me away. I need to see it when you get it done. Console 1.28 is up and ready from what I see. Yeah, it sounds like PC's having some issues. Got that. I don't know if we're gonna find that gun, but we're taking it. We'll use the hatchet for melee. We got 9mm. Oh, we got a ton of repeater ammo. Some 22. Victory beer. All right. And then Derringer goes there. Actually, I think I'm gonna do there. No, because eventually crossbow's gonna go there. All right. And that is less bright and obnoxious. So let's swap to that. And I do need to just double check that the Derringer is even freaking loaded. It is. All right, if I'm not mistaken, Juno is kind of this way. So hopefully we can get to Juno and loot the military. You look like Abby with that golf club. Ugh, too soon. We still haven't watched the finale of Last of Us. I just like can't be bothered. We'll get to it eventually, but like, I don't know. I've heard such bad things, and this season overall was pretty bad in my opinion. I think they made a lot of bad changes, and I think Bella Ramsey kind of struggles as adult Ellie. I did listen to a podcast, the Louis Theroux podcast, and Bella was interviewed on it. It was a good interview. I like Bella as a person, and again, great in season 1, but season 2, it just didn't work for me. Did you play Cyberpunk? No, I've never played Cyberpunk. I did, however, play Oblivion on the TV downstairs. I've been streaming Oblivion from the PC through the Steam Link app on my TV. It runs great, it looks great. On a Saturday, I like forced myself, instead of like running or doing anything productive, I was like, I'm sitting on the couch during nap time and I'm playing Oblivion. And I had a goddamn blast. I stayed up till like 11:30 after LadyZed went to sleep on Saturday night playing Oblivion. And then I played a little bit yesterday too. Oh my God, it's so much fun, man. I'm working my way through this like pilgrimage, this prophet's pilgrimage to try to get some special armor and weapons. I'm doing like battle axe and mage, even though blunt weapons is not one of my major skills. I'm just deciding I like battle axe anyways. Oh my God, it's been so fun. Being a dad is hard, I'm not gonna lie. I sat with LadyZed on my lap for about half an hour yesterday morning and just played Oblivion. It was freaking awesome, and she was loving it. She was kind of freaking out whenever imps were trying to attack us, but then she would cheer whenever I killed one. The story of Last of Us 2 just doesn't pull you as with the first. The game is very good, if you ask me. Replaying The Last of Us 2, I think it's still like an A+ game and an A+ story. It's not as heart-wrenching as the first one, but again, the first one's a perfect game, you know? Yeah, season 2 has been a struggle. They made some changes that just like don't work for me. I think that Bella struggles as adult, angry Ellie. They're not even making Ellie angry either. Ellie is like far too relaxed and like not that hellbent on revenge.
Sean_Court just resubbed for 48 months. To commemorate my 4 years, I've decided to get Cheddar's butt tattooed on the back of my neck Amish shape.
You better not be joking, man. That's a verbal or a written contract, Sean Courtney. Dude, 4 years. Sean, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, buddy. So, but yeah, like, I don't know, they did this time jump in season 2. Instead of Ellie going out on her revenge mission immediately, they wait like 3 months for her to leave on her mission. So she's like already mourned, and it's like not raw like it is in the game. Like, I don't know, that doesn't work for me. They do this like cutesy rom-com shit on the road too that I'm just like, I'm fine with there being a love story here, but like, it's just too cutesy for like this universe. I don't know, man. I think they dropped the ball with season 2. Oh boy. But it's a bummer because I thought season 1, it blew me away. I like couldn't believe how good season 1 of Last of Us was. I went in with low expectations and I was very happy with how it came out. But apparently Neil Druckmann has been more hands-off this season, and I think it shows. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, how you doing? I should have made crossbow bolts. So let's just do that in a military base. What could go wrong? This is fine. This is totally fine, guys. I'll never have what Frank and Bill has. Oh my god, dude. That episode was beautiful. And there was still one solid episode in this season. Like, I'm not mad that I watched the show, but it just wasn't as good as season 1. They could have done multiple seasons for part 1 alone. I don't understand either why they're rushing it. Like, season 1 was only 8 episodes. It could have easily been 10. I guess they didn't know that they had a hit on their hands when they made season 1, but they knew they had a hit for season 2. Why'd they make it 7 episodes long? Easy9, what's going on, dude? It's too late to come back now. They already fucked it up. Oh, I don't agree with that. TV shows can have bad seasons and then good seasons. You know, I'll probably still watch season 3, but they definitely screwed the pooch with season 2.
Just resubbed for 13 months. Was a pleasure to cap my favorite DayZ streamer Amish Chase.
Oh, dude, my pistol jammed, by the way, Augie. I was like, oh, I think he was like 1 or 2 shots away from going uncon, and then my pistol jammed. But GG's, dude. You wrecked me. Thank you for the 13 months, man. Thank you. I have no shotgun ammo. But at least we have the shotgun. I freaking left a UMP mag behind. Probably should have picked that up. Well, I know where that is. If we find a UMP mag while we're here, we'll come back for it. That was your last bullet that got me? Oh, motherfucker. Ooh. I'm just gonna run around like a maniac in here. We want to fight anyways. Let's just run around like a maniac and hope we can find something, and then maybe even somebody to shoot at. I was about to start throwing hands. Ugh. I'm just kicking myself that, like, I knew which direction you were traveling and I put myself in front of you. It was so dumb. I understand adding romantic interest makes things more dynamic, but I just think it was not needed for this universe. Well, it's in the game, Cabela's. There was nothing wrong with Ellie and Dina having a romance, but like it happening while like post tragedy felt weird to me. Like I like the way that it like happened ahead of time in the game, and then they were like a couple, and there was still some romance there, but it wasn't like a rom-com. Like Ellie just suffered like a great tragedy, and she's like more focused on like flirting with someone on the road than she is about getting revenge. Like she doesn't even seem interested in getting revenge. And then sorry, I'm jumping around here, but my biggest complaint about this season of Last of Us is that they made Ellie dumb. Ellie is not a capable survivor in this season. Like she's like, oh my God. They use her as exposition. They're worried that the audience needs to have things explained to them. So what they did like multiple times this season is they had Dina explain things to Ellie. Like how to triangulate a radio signal or what supplies are needed for a journey. And it's fine to have exposition. That's okay. But why do you have to do it at the expense of your main character? Why do you have to make your main character look incompetent just so that you can explain to the audience that she needs medical supplies and food for the road? Like, it's just like Ellie would have thought of that. It just pissed me off, man. Also, I haven't seen this part yet, but apparently, like, the rifle that Seth gives her, like, never comes into play. So they had this whole literal Chekhov's gun thing, and then they just didn't use it, which is, like, genuinely bad writing. Like, Chekhov's gun is, like, one of the most known storytelling tropes of all time. And then they make the mistake of having a whole scene where Ellie gets a rifle, and apparently she doesn't use it once the entire season. There's just a lot of really, really poor decision making from the writer's perspective. Like, I don't even think that Ellie not working for me is entirely Bella's fault. I think it's mostly the writing. Yeah, well, honestly, Beyond, like don't sacrifice your main character's intelligence and likability for exposition. Like, there's better ways to do that. Brash and aggressive is fine, Timothy, but stupid is what I didn't like. Anyways, those are my complaints. I haven't even seen the finale yet, so I'm sure I'd have more to complain about once the finale comes out. Oh, another UMP mag. At least if we find a box of ammo, we can use that one. Demented Narwhal, how you doing, dude? Timothy Martin, what's up? Comes down to lazy writing. Yeah, it's just bad writing. I don't even know if it's lazy. It's just bad. Like, again, like the whole like Chekhov's gun thing is insane. And I saw on a Reddit post that there's like a scene in the finale where Ellie tries to use a pistol to like shoot long range at enemies. And it's like, again, like you made a point to show us that she had a sniper rifle. Why didn't she use that? I don't know. I'm actually really interested in season 3 though, because I think Abby's story is interesting. And if they're going to do a whole Abby story, just seeing Caitlin Deaver a lot is going to be really, really good. So I'm hopeful for season 3. I don't get how the writers screwed it up so much. There was already a script pretty much go off of. Yeah, like why do the 3-month time jump? Because that changed so many things, in my opinion, for the worse. DayZ posted the update is live. Update queued. All right, we're logging. Can't be worse than season 2. I mean, it could be. I hope not, but it could be. All right, so why are you not working, multi-chat? I'll just turn it off. All right. Ellie was a QZ kid first, but she did have a long journey learning from Joel. And she was like a military, like a child soldier in the QZ. Like she was learning how to be a child soldier. She should know that if you're going to travel from Jackson, if you're going to travel across state lines, you should fucking bring food. Like, it's not that hard. But anyways, enough about Last of Us. Downloading data, 2.6 gigs. That's a lot, isn't it? Season 3 starts tomorrow. Dude, Brian, it's not going to be till like 2027. That's a whole other can of worms, but that's a problem with HBO in general, is they just take too long to make their goddamn shows. And then the shows are like less than 10 episodes too. It's silly. Nitno, what's up, dude? Abby's a badass. I'm looking forward to Abby's storyline, and I'm enjoying it in the game.
Has become a member.
What if the state line is 10 feet in your backyard? In the apocalypse, you should still probably bring some food. Brian, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't want 24 episodes in a series, but I think for HBO in particular, 10 is a pretty solid episode count. And again, like, season 1 felt mildly rushed. Season 2 felt drastically rushed. ADHD, what's going on, man? Soured, how you doing? I got Nitno, what's up? Yee, welcome in. Hope you're well. I also had Comcast come out to take a look at the lines. Apparently, one of my internet cables was chewed to shit by an animal. So that's cool. And he did some patchwork on that or replaced the line. And there's like another thing that he said that he has to have a bucket truck come out for. So hopefully we're gonna have more stable internet in the future, but we'll see. I can't bring myself to watch any of it. From how it's being explained, my heart wouldn't handle this turmoil and drama. I still think it's worth watching if you're a fan of the game and you have the time. But if you're not into the game, you don't need to watch more than season 1. And if you don't, if you're limited in time, there's better stuff to watch on TV right now. All right, 1.28 downloaded. So I think we're gonna do Sakhal, and we're gonna look for the new gun and see if the server fills up. And then if it doesn't, we can always server hop and we could go to Cherno if we need to. But I have a feeling Sakhal is gonna get some pop. So let's do Sakhal. Sakhal! Little late-ish friends, good to see you. Hope you're good, Scotty. Welcome in. Didn't realize my membership ended. No worries, Brian. Appreciate the support. Did you miss my dad joke? Why did LadyZed bring a hoe to a gunfight in DayZ? Because he thought it was time to farm some kills. Oh shit, we might have a geared character. What are the major differences on Sakhal? I mean, it's a completely different map. A lot of people describe it as official Namalsk. It's a cold weather map with a volcano and a different type of bunker that requires gasoline and flipping switches, and boats are a big deal on Sakhal. Like, boats actually matter, unlike the other official maps. Oh, and 1.28, helicopter events. Helicopter crashes, 2 different types of boat events, hunting and military, tire fires apparently, bubbling springs. The hot springs will bubble and erupt. The wooden SVD variant has been in for a while. New guns and scopes. Hospital crash event, or ambulance crash event.
Antonio B4 Andito just resubbed for 27 months. 27 months, damn, that's gone fast. Glad I could catch a stream. Finally been trying to watch the vids and catch up.
Hey, Antonio, no worries at all, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 27. There is a new video out right now. It's 50 minutes long. You could give it a watch and then, you know, come back once you're done. All right, so no gear. That's good. I prefer no gear. Let's get to looking. We gotta find the R12 shotgun. Watching the vids with ketchup. Okay, robot lady. I don't know how I feel about tire fires being added. I play/watch DayZ to forget about work, not remind me. Wait, what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm not reading that one, Brian. No, we're not. We're not on a shotgun press. But if I happen upon a shotgun and I happen upon a murder with it, I would be very, very happy. 10 gigabytes, good lord. Mine was 2.8. And I thought that was pretty wild. All right, well, we got a blade immediately. Let's make a fire. The new scopes are amazing. The SV98 is going to be much more viable now. Same with the SVD. I still got to get a PSO6 and try to get a kill with that. So it'd be really fun to get the wooden SVD variant with a PSO6 and maybe do a murder with that. That'd be cool. Need to get the first official rat kill too. Experimental doesn't count. Well, my rat kills were also kind of asterisks as well because they were both like finishers. Well, one was a guy who was injured and I shot him while he was repairing a car. The other one was like I knocked him unconscious and then I used the rack to shoot him in the head to kill him. I kept finding the R12 on Cherno in the civilian train spawn down south past Kamenka. Oh, I didn't know it spawned on trains. They made it high tier police areas for Cherno, but I checked all of them and I couldn't find it. Come on, I'd like to find one more can of food before I make a fire. Rack is 380, yeah. Known associate, what's going on? It's good to start off at night, get the nighttime over with. I guess I could also fish if I really wanted to, so they still have the grunting bug. Excellent start to a stable patch. If they really did fix the respawn stuttering bug, I'll be a very happy guy. That would be a huge fix, but it would be a bummer if all the other bugs from 1.28 experimental were still present. All right, we have a potato and we have sardines. Let's get the fire going. Gonna watch the new vid later as I'd realized I'd watch that stream. All right, man, no worries. All right, there we go. I was hitting the button and it wasn't coming out. What? If the bullet snap silent gunshot thing is still here, I'm probably gonna wait till that gets fixed. I mean, you're not gonna have much choice. Every server is gonna be 1.28. I guess you just don't play DayZ then. Is that a choice? Is it an option to not play DayZ? Nice, okay. Sakhal's gonna fill up. Zomboid, nice. I gotta figure out what I wanna play for my travels. I was playing Twilight Princess, but I kinda wanna get like a newer game to play while I'm traveling. Maybe I should finally buy Spider-Man 1 on PC and play that. That'd be fun. Stardew Valley. Discord DM, I gotta go. Okay, I'll check it eventually. Updating 1.28, why is my download larger than yours, which was smaller than the other guys? So you're somewhere between 10 and 2.8 gigs? That is weird, Suits. I'm planning to try out Dune Awakening. When is the patch? It's right now, Balo, right now. Yeah, playing DayZ is not a choice for me. It's a necessity. Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna be able to get logs from anything. I need a hatchet for that. I've been playing Witcher 3. Yeah, I'm not a big Witcher fan. Like, I played 3, I thought it was fine, but it didn't really impress me the way that it did so many other people. For the love of God, look at Expeditions 33. I'm not really into a turn-based game. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it, but a turn-based game is not something that really interests me at the moment. Come on, give me more than 10% of a potato. Lord Axe is also getting a 10 gig update. Why is mine so much smaller? Is it because I already had experimental? That doesn't make any sense. Guess that goes there. Should make some hand wraps. 983 megabytes for me. I don't understand. Why shouldn't everybody have the same size update? Whatever, size doesn't matter. LadyZed tells me that all the time. That is a bug they need to fix. Peeling a potato leaves almost nothing. Yeah, 50%. But I did use a sickle to peel a potato, so makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. Texting LadyZed to check on her and the baby. My update was small. You should join our club. We have a support group. Dudes with small updates. You're rude, Rizza. You're rude. Would you give Tarkov a go again? I've been watching some of it on YouTube. Nah, Tarkov's not for me. If I'm gonna play a game like that, it's gonna be Gray Zone. And I really should find the time to play more Gray Zone. Sorry, I'm texting LadyZed questions for the doctor. This isn't LadyZed's time, this is our time. I'm so sorry. My update is so big, I can't even describe how big it is. You'll have to trust me. I can play Tarkov for a couple of weeks, maybe, but I always fall off. Tarkov, it's just, like, I don't want to learn everything. I'm sorry, but, like, I gotta learn where the extracts are and what's required for each extract, and I always felt like the quests weren't like as easy to follow as like they are on Gray Zone. Like Gray Zone, it like I can really figure out the quests on my own. I just feel like everything with Tarkov requires like a YouTube tutorial, and I just don't want to do that. I just want to play a game. I really don't want to have to Google everything to do with a game. I just want to learn it in game. Oh my god, Beyond. And like, I just remember like customs, there's like 2 exits that are like Z182 and Z456, and like, I went to one and it took me forever to get there, and I like got a bunch of kills, and I was like, oh my god, I'm finally extracting. And then I got there and it's like, you needed a special item in order to extract there. And I was like, okay, how do I extract? And then I died before I could get out. I think Tarkov is a great game, by the way. I like watching it, it's just not for me to play. If there was a college class on Escape from Tarkov, I would take it and I would have fun. But there's just too much to learn, in my opinion, for me to feel. And I have, it could be my full-time job, learning Tarkov. I just don't feel like it. I remember when I had a YouTube, a few videos on how to do things in DayZ, and then I found this awesome streamer named LadyZed that explained it all. But again, DayZ, it helps to have tutorials, but you can play it and figure it out. Well, I guess like bunker stuff you can.
iRody_ just resubbed for 24 months. Dude, I watched your latest video. It's amazing. Thank you so much for all your top-notch entertaining contents. Amish love.
Thank you for the kind words, Rody. Dude, you were like in the community spotlight this month, right? I hope you're good, man. I hope you have continued being a cannibal in 1.28 experimental. And maybe even in stable now. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 2 years. But yeah, I guess there is something to be said about DayZ being similar in that, like, there's no way in game that you could ever know that you need where the bunker is, what is needed to loot the bunker. Like if you don't look that shit up, you would never know where to get, you know, the best guns in DayZ. You would have to meet people in game who might explain it to you. So I guess DayZ is similar in that regard, but like the main part of DayZ feels like a game you can just learn.
YA Boy Twinks just resubbed for 47 months. Toot toot.
Toot toot, shoot shoot. Is that a police car? Your boy Twinks, thank you for the 47. Guys, thank you for all the resubs today. This is a police car. But I mean, like, if you played DayZ in offline mode, for example, which isn't even a thing, so I don't know why you would. But if you played DayZ in offline mode for some reason, you would never be able to figure out where the bunker is and what is needed to loot it on your own. You would get there and be like, what the fuck, why don't these doors open? Like, if you don't look shit up for that, you're never gonna figure it out on your own. There's no lore document that'll show. Fuck! I was literally just about to go, I shouldn't be using the sickle, I'm gonna mess up the vest. That's similar to Tarkov in that you don't know what escape, where the extracts are, or what is needed to extract, and there's no way to know unless you Google it. Right? Am I mistaken with that, or have they changed that? Is there a way to just play Tarkov and find out where an extract is? Sorry if someone asked, but was there a server wipe? Official, there was no server wipe. On community servers, many community servers did wipe. All right, we're heading east, because east is where you see the most police crashes. You'd read the description on NBC gear and figure it out, I'm sure. Well, NBC is different. I'm talking about Sakhal. Sakhal, you need to find the dead scientist on the mountaintop and scientific briefcase keys, open up the scientific briefcase, and then with the keys, take the glow plug and gasoline, go all the way south, find the bunker, find the generator room near the bunker, and then use the gasoline and the glow plug to turn on the generator, open the doors, and loot the bunker. There's nothing to steer you in that direction in DayZ on Sakhal. You just have to know because you Googled it or you watched some streamer do it. But yeah, community servers, most of them wiped, but it's up to the community server. Nothing was forced to wipe this patch. I have found extracts on Tarkov without looking it up by luck, but by luck, you just stumbled upon it. Like, why? It's actually confusing as to why they wouldn't do that. Like, why wouldn't they let you have a map? Like, not necessarily like an M for map overlay, but like, why couldn't your character have an item that you can open and just help you steer yourself towards the extract? You can get map items, okay. There's an unofficial single player mod you can try for Tarkov. Well, isn't there an official offline mode for Tarkov? Oh boy, it's not even like an official mode, it's just like you can play offline raids, right? Yeah, so I guess that's a way to learn it. They have maps in Tarkov, you have to find them, okay. Either way, I'm just talking about why I'm not interested in playing it. I actually do love Tarkov, it's just not a game I want to play. I'd rather watch somebody play it. I used to love watching Deadly Slob play Tarkov. And Happy, when Happy would check out a new update, I really enjoyed watching him play it. My bad, I thought you had Gamma. Sorry, guys. I've literally never looted or visited any of the West Coast cities on Sakhal, but I've done the rooms and the bunker several times. What's up, Savior, by the way? How you doing? Yeah, I've barely been to that big city on the west side of the map. I've barely been there. Oh, cool. I think I'm about to get disconnected again. Oh my god. What is happening? I forget if that's server or me. I'm not getting dropped frames. I don't think it's my internet. Alright. Seems good now. Hamburger icon is the server. Okay. Woohoo, it's not me! Ambulance. This is a new crash. Tetra is always useful on Sakhal. Catch a lot of colds. Really not much in the way of loot here, though. Sinners is out on VOD. I highly recommend Sinners. It's an incredible movie. It's seriously so damn good, dude. DayZ, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, look, it's the devs. Hi, devs. How's the rollout going? It seems like there was some trouble updating. I'm psyched for it to be out, though. I'm looking forward to checking out the new gunshot audio. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. Baby Zed's a little under the weather. LadyZed took off, though, so I could stream, and she's taking her to the doctor later. But I'm looking forward to 2 weeks from now. I still can't believe it's that soon. No bandages there. The first town we spawned in went totally fine. No issues here. Yeah. Don't look at the 2-hour delay, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I already have a hook and rope. Hey, whatever. As long as the patch, once it's out, is smooth. Who cares about the rollout? I just hope that I can actually find and use the R12 this time. I found it on Sakhal once, but it was on like a 2-player server, so I couldn't find anybody to shoot with it. I put a ACOG scope on it and green shells, and I was sniping zombies with the R12. It was pretty fun. But I never got to shoot out a player with it, so I'm hoping I can pull that off this time around. Yeah, she's okay. I don't really know what's going on. She's not like actually sick. You know, LadyZed is prone to injury. Keep him safe. I'll be fine as long as you don't let me skateboard. I watch a lot of EFT streamers like Cotton, Clean, Deadly, Pestily. Just got bored because there was so little PvP and so much time in inventory or preparing for each play. That's why I like Gray Zone, man. You're always in the server. You're not just constantly in your stash sorting out loot. Like, you do that a little bit, but you're always in the map, even when you're doing that. Much more interesting, if you ask me. I know. I'm like, I'm so excited. I'm a little nervous too, but I'm so excited to see Prague and see you guys and see the studio. It's gonna be amazing. Come on, hamburger icon. I love that description, Nate. Hamburger icon. We got the change and we got the chain and we got the hamburger. Please stop telling people to kick me in the shins, Bartlett. Sincerely, your friend, LadyZed. Living room, what's going on, dude? I'm gonna wear shin guards. I'm gonna have to. What town are we in? I don't know. I see cranes, and cranes spawn hunting loot, so I'm happy to be here wherever we are. I see some like military warehouses over to the right there. I think we're actually pretty near the prison, if I'm not mistaken. I think we already got an eastern spawn, which is good, because that's where all the police, dynamic police crashes are. I could bring that to the coast and do some fishing. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I lied. We are in the west. We're like far west. Well, whatever. We can explore the northern coast looking for the dynamic police crashes. I think I'm northwest, aren't I? This big city, I think, is in the west. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'd rather be in the east. Okay. I almost fell. I hit F to jump on the ladder and it was delayed, so I stepped forward and almost walked right off. Were official servers wiped? No, they were not. Many community servers are wiping, but official servers did not. Well, the big city is kind of Midwest beyond. I'm pretty sure if this is where I think it is, there's a police station like right over there. I don't know, I'm so bad with Sakhal spawn points, and I'm never gonna bother learning them because it's so easy to just like loot a couple of things and then run to the volcano. I hope it's just because people are joining the server that it's struggling a little bit. I try not to give out the server info, Bewitched, while I'm on it. But I am checking out the vanilla version of the map. Or the patch, I should say. I saw the zombie going for a swim. Come on, Carbine. Oh no. Just wait till the sun is up, Missy. Which it feels like it's starting to come up, too. Yeah, I'm playing vanilla. That much I'm willing to tell you. Oh. Thank you, DayZ devs, for spawning this in for me. That was very kind of you. Everything's a little laggy. Is my mouse speed faster than normal? Huh. I think that's normal, but I'm not used to the numbers. I don't really know what I normally have it set to. It feels a little loose. What the? Okay, this is being really buggy right now. I put a gun away and it looked like I drew a gun. Oh, let's see. Did they fix the weapon draw bug? Nope. Oh boy. That'll happen when the devs cater to your loot needs. Little slows down here and there. A little slowdown here and there because they're spawning in loot for me. Yeah, it checks out. I miss those two yellow cranes out there, but it's these blue ones that usually have loot for me. Indy, thank you for gifting the devs subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DayZ, welcome to the Bird Nerds. I don't know, I might have to take a look and see if any community servers fill up. I still really want to do Sakhal. So I just kind of answered the question about what I'm on. But I still want to do Sakhal, but I might have to look for a different one if this is going to struggle as much as it is. No P1. I did make it to #1 the other day when everyone else left. Oh, the #1 viewer spot? Have we figured out what we can do with those spots, known associate? Like, you become #1, then what? Like, what does it do? Yep. This is one of the first towns I ever spawned in on Sakhal. There's a player looting a body. Oh, dead zombies. Come on, rack with a mag. Let's go rack with a mag. Hi there.
Mother.
Oh boy. I don't think he has a gun, but he also is like 12 years old. Whoa. Oh boy. He's trying to hit me. I think he's swinging at me. I got 2 shots. I can't. What the fuck, dude?
Light.
I got 2 shots. I don't really want to waste them. Oh my god! Why aren't my hits? Why aren't my rifle hits hitting? He's able to hit me.
You have lag. 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 One more.
See, tell me that gunshot doesn't sound amazing. Like, dude, I don't know how they sound at distance, but I think the gunshots sound awesome. Dude, I don't think I can play on this server. Send him straight to bed. Did I just murder a child? You know. Yes. But, you know. It's a game. We don't know how old he is. He could have been a 40-year-old man who just sounds like a 12-year-old, guys. We don't know. He's not a kid. He's using a voice changer. That's what everybody said about that Zach kid, remember? But yeah, let's go with that. Honestly, the server is running better now that he's dead. Dude, this is unplayable. I mean, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Oh my god, Noza, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Damaged vest instead of a ruined one, some ammo. Alright, I gotta go find water. Poor kid probably had to go to bed. Go to sleep. That's what I was telling LadyZed when she was watching me play, Oblivion. I was telling her that all the monsters we were killing were just taking naps. And then a fucking unicorn attacked me. Oh, that was very upsetting. Why are unicorns evil in Oblivion? I didn't remember that, man. It was very upsetting. These things is really bad with guns. You can mag dump someone and they'll flop over in 3 minutes. I mean, if the server's not performing well, yeah, but not as a rule. I'm gonna get to this well. I'm gonna drink at the well so I'm not dying. I'd really, really, really like to play Sakhal, but I might have to quickly look and see if there are any other options. Unicorns are evil in old stories. Dude, they were evil in Oblivion. It was very upsetting. I should probably kill those animals too and cook them up. It is not my internet, although I did have Comcast come visit yesterday, Syphid, and he identified a lot of problems that he thinks he fixed. So that's good. Where is the hiking trail? Here it is. I don't like knowing what's going on in other streams, so I don't want to know specifics or what map or anything. But are other streams having trouble on their servers too? Is it just my server, or is it a patch thing? Like, should I look into a new server to play, or? Same issue on other streams? Okay. Well, that's the other thing too, is a lot of servers that I might want to check out probably aren't going to be up yet. I'm going to alt tab and just take a look. But we got a sunny Sakhal server. I'd really like to play it. I refuse to watch another stream. I'm honored. Damn, the server we're on is straight up full. I'd really like to play it. I've got one shot left. Kind of want to kill those goats. No, I alt-tab to just check. I can't believe this weapon draw thing is still a bug. Like, that's since the first version of 1.28. And I don't think it changed at all. It's actually gotten worse. Putting the gun away is bugged now, too. Is the drag to your hand double fixed? I don't know what you mean. All right, let's see if we can kill these nerds with a sickle. No, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna miss. Is he actually where I'm aiming though? Am I just gonna fire this shot and completely miss? PS5 can now play DayZ 1.78, 1.28, but yes. All right. Pre-fire about 10 feet in front. Dude, I like the gunshot audio. There's like the echo, the crack, and the reverberation. Like, again, that's not us being shot at. That might sound a little different, but I think it sounds great, dude. One tablet isn't really worth it. All right, we're gonna fry this up. And if it's still struggling, I might swap. It looks like we have another option for Sakhal. I might see if that server's performing better. When you add a drag stuff to your hand and sometimes they won't go, you had to do it twice. I have not noticed it, Wordsmith, but I also don't know what bug you're talking about. That's not one I experienced on experimental. Make our fire in here, get our stuff fed, and then again, I'm just gonna follow the coast looking for the R12. That's my plan. There was a dropping thing, but I don't think it was a bug. They removed it so that you couldn't like drag drop over here. You have to go up to vicinity. That was a thing, but I don't think it was a bug. I think it was intentional. Ooh. Somebody already made a fire. You know what? I'm gonna try server hopping. This is buggy as shit. I can't play on this server. Oh wait. If I crack those, I'm not gonna be able to hold on to them all. All right, hold on to your pot. I got everything in my inventory. Let's log, and hopefully that other server performs better for us. That server's gonna be turning nighttime, I bet. I haven't seen this map in forever. Seems like a nice change. Dude, I love Sakhal. We might have some other options later, but less so if I want to stick to Sakhal. Let's see how this one does. I see you do it all the time where you have to drag the item to the bottom slot because it didn't go the first time. Really? I don't feel like I've noticed that at all. Wait, what? Those were two different servers. I am very confused right now. What changed your mind on Sakhal? Remember you hating it and all the other smaller maps? Dude, I always like Sakhal, Ramel. I don't like small maps, but Sakhal is the only smaller map that actually has multiple spawn points. So it's actually one that I like. I'm not really into Malsk, but no, dude, I've been on the Sakhal train since the beginning. I feel like I'm one of the only people. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. I wish Sakhal had players on console. It doesn't have players on console? Okay, All right, I think we're gonna have to wait in a queue, but I think I have a server option. Sakhal is just okay. I think it's great. I think it's got the best bunker. I think it's got really good vibes. And I don't know, it's got good flow, man. Like, it doesn't have, like, it's not traditional. Like, it's not like a Chernaris where there's, like, you gotta go here and you get the fight. There's no, like, VMC, Zell, Northwest Airfield. But there's a lot of POIs, and I feel like I just kind of, like, organically bump into people as I'm traveling. I don't know. I like it, but a lot of people don't. Rule number 1, never play on update day. It can cause some problems. That is true. April, how you doing? I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys. We went from 9 to 8 immediately, so I don't think that we're gonna be, yeah, we're already down to 7. I don't think this is gonna take very long. And I'm probably gonna change positions, but hopefully I have all my gear and I can make a fire. But I'll be right back. All right. Let's hope that, given that this server has a queue, it's performing a little better. I'm thinking about an Molsk run today. I really want to try my hand at Lantia again, but I just like, I don't know. Molsk is just so hit or miss for me. Biggest complaint people have with Sakhal are the same ones complaining about Livonia. It's a great map, and for console, it's awesome. You can't compare DLC vanilla maps to PC community maps. I agree that it's better to compare, like, well, I don't know, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is better to, I can't decide, but it might be better to compare community maps to each other and then official maps to each other. I do not like Livonia. I will say that much, Shoes. I'm not big on Livonia. I don't think it's bad. I've had fun, but it just doesn't vibe with me. Where Sakhal, like, absolutely does, dude. Every time I spawn on Sakhal, I'm excited for a journey. Where, like, Namalsk, every time I spawn on Namalsk, I feel like I'm doing the same thing I did on the last spawn. I don't feel that way on Sakhal. Livonia, on the other hand, I don't mind spawning in on Livonia. It's when I go south. Like, Livonia spawning in, doing the prison, doing a couple of the spawn areas is fun. But then when I go south, I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm just not going to see a soul for the rest of the run. I've been liking Ohio so far. I really love the Ohio map. I just checked, why are all official Sakhal servers only full in Europe? America's working right now. They might fill up in the afternoon. B-Rad, what's up, man? I'm too lazy to fix his computer right now, or sit up to use my laptop. Wait, what's going on with your computer? My grandson's computer is down. He's using mine till I fix his, so I'm watching on the phone. Gotcha. I love prowling Geralto to Nadbor. Yeah, see, I feel like the second I go south on Livonia, it's just like quiet for the rest of the stream. It would be perfect with a couple more military bases and a permanent toxic zone. I do think that the big, massive island down south could use like a military base. Or a toxic zone or something, you know? They should flip the spawns on Livonia. Were you saying this the other day, ADHG? Because somebody was saying it the other day. Nate has a winter Livonia server that has the spawns flipped. The only thing about flipping the spawns on Livonia is you would struggle to get started because there's, well, you're in good company then. But it would be hard to get started because there aren't that many. Like, you basically would have to get a Nadbor or a Geralto spawn. Otherwise, how do you get started? The new boat on Sakhal should be toxic. That's how Happy Bombs did it when he did it before the devs. He made it toxic. I'd be fine with it. I'm not against it. Check privilege. What's going on? T-Bone, how you doing? Sakhal has great depth. The runs I have been amazing. I agree. And again, like, I think the bunker is awesome on Sakhal. It's small, but there's things required to activate it. And going back and forth in and out of the bunker leads to really interesting encounters with other players. I've never had crazy encounters in the Livonia bunker. At most, I bump into a person and we kill each other. That's it. On mine, you spawn in a bunker. I made Nadbur Quarry a bunker, Dambog, and there are a couple of eastern spawns. The last 3 are gonna take a while. Streamer queue. Gulo, how you doing? Don't know if I actually said hi to you. Livonia needs some love. It's just, I don't know. It's just not for me. Even like when you're in a fight and you're down south, I just feel like some of the tree lines and things are so dense that it just makes it really hard to engage in the firefights. Love Sakhal, love Cherno. And then, I mean, Deer Isle, Green County. I mean, my list of favorite modded maps is a pretty long one. My list of maps that don't work for me are basically Essaker. Again, it's not that I dislike Namalsk. It's just, it's really hard to get started on that map for me. But really, it's just like Essaker and, you know, me, I'm iffy on Namalsk. And then Livonia. So it's like 3 maps that I'm not a huge fan of. And I've still even had good runs on all 3 of those maps. Garrett, what's going on, man? Dude, when Essaker came out, God, I really loved that map initially. Green County's so good, T-Bone. I like playing pure vanilla when I am checking out a new patch. So I want to do this at least to start today. But you never know where we'll end up throughout the day. We all know, oh, Hashima. I forgot about Hashima. Yeah, that doesn't really work for me. You prefer Livonia to Cherno because of the visuals? Cherno just, I don't know, man. All right, I am actually swapping to a different server now, unlike before. I got confused which server I was on when we loaded in. But we should have our character. We're just gonna be in a different location. But we have the meat, we have the cooking pot, we have the stick on our shoulder, we can cook the meat. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a sunk cost fallacy thing. I don't know. I don't think so. But dude, I love Cherno. Every spawn, there's like 3 different directions I can go in. I know where the fights are. I know how to loot the areas. Like, I don't know. Cherno is like a warm blanket. Something clever about how cute Ish is. Something, you know, heavily implying that I'm trying to bang Fat Astronaut. What's up, dude? How you doing? Are we gaming this week? Is there a day this week that would work for you? I really want to go to Run Club on Wednesday because I'm gone for 2 weeks and I haven't been for 2 weeks. But we also haven't gamed in about 2. I can only do Wednesday. God damn it. Are you trolling me or are you serious? I guess actually I could theoretically game with you guys when I'm gone. I could install Baldur's Gate on the Steam Deck. All right. I don't know where the hell we are, but let's cook this meat. Oh boy. I'm doing a work trip first, and then I'm doing the DayZ trip second. Cherno's amazing. I never get tired of it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for me to get tired of Cherno because it just isn't full enough on the servers I like to play. So like whenever I see pop on it, it's always like a fun, exciting thing because I haven't played it in a minute. So yeah, first I'm doing a work trip, the 9th through the 12th or whatever. And then I'm doing DayZ trip, the 15th through the 23rd. Actually, you know what? I should swap this because that will defrost and I can eat it sooner. I agree. I think Chernarus will always be my #1 map. Dude, I gotta visit Cherno IRL. I gotta start trying to like figure out renting cars and stuff. It's taken so long just to like get like ticketing info that like I'm like almost forgetting I gotta like book my own stuff if I'm doing it. Want it to frost in the pan? Will it? Oh, I think you're right. Okay, then I can fry up the food and defrost the brisket at the same time. Damn, I can't put that there. I just want the brisket first because the food, when it's cooked, it's gonna be red and I won't be able to eat it. But the brisket, when that defrosts, I can eat it immediately. All right, well, we're out of ammo, unfortunately. But we'll find more. And we will find an R12 shotgun. Didn't I say I wasn't gonna make it my goal to find an R12? Well, here we are. I would rather not get smacked by a frying pan as well, Narwhal. That sounds like a bad way to end up in the hospital. I mean, I guess we'll take it. So far, so good. I'm not seeing any server issues, you know, right away. Now, I am dying slowly, but the server is running better. So it's good to know that it's not the not necessarily the patch. It might just have been that server. Is there a good way to end up in the hospital? Pulling your penis from having too much sex. I mean, that still sounds painful. All right. No longer dying. Is 20 seconds too much? I mean, if you're pulling your penis in 20 seconds, I feel like you're doing something right. far too long. Anyone would strain themselves with that incredible effort. Herculean effort. Your wife having a baby? That's a good reason to go to the hospital. Yeah, there you go. Good morning. Found your channel through my algorithm giving me your shorts channel to check out. Candace, welcome on in. The Clips channel. I hope you liked the video that just came out. I am going to try to run away while that guy fights a zombie. All right, I do think we have an Eastern spawn now. The big orb is usually an Eastern spawn. We got twins chasing after us, and not in the cool, you know, sexual fantasy kind of way. Oh, crap. They found a different way in. Still getting the shit kicked out of me. And what's up with full screen? I can lower shadow detail a little bit. Everything else looks normal. I can lower these to high. Sakhal's not really big enough that you really need those on extreme. Hitting twins with a pan might be someone's fantasy. I mean, not those twins. I like randomly generated zombies, different clothes, etc. I mean, more variety would be cool, but it's like what Joe was saying. Like, there's other things I'd rather the devs focus on, like functional zombies. But again, don't get your hopes up. He gave up on the ish bathwater. Don't blame him for settling on a sock. Okay, I'm missing that conversation. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't care to know what you're talking about, Savior. Yeah, Candace, welcome on in. I do love that the Clips channel fed someone to come into the stream. I thought it was going to work the opposite way. I thought we'd be feeding people to the Clips channel. Hopefully this video does pretty well. I am streaming the day it comes out, so that's an interesting hiccup. But it's the first like long form video I've put out on the second channel. All right, we're fed, we're hydrated, we're thriving, absolutely thriving. I do want to check like this house just to see if there's a shirt, and then we keep on moving. Yeah, so Candace, so I've had this channel for a while, and then the second channel is where edited content's been going. So that's why it's like kind of interesting, like the newer channel is what brought you here. But yeah, thanks for checking me out. Put that on. Here's zombie. We can also put that down there, save a little bit of inventory space. Know that Ish loves pickles and loves being called Cream Daddy. Neither of those things is true, but I'm also not really too mad about either one.
Des_Savior 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. You do care. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Yeah, I got hit by 2 zombies. Savior, thank you for the $2 super chat. 123 Mr. Oink and Chef Dirk, thank you for the follows. All right, now let's travel, find a police crash, and heal up a little bit. Maybe also find a hunting scope. That'd be great too. What brewskis you about recently? I had a variety pack of 6 Point Brewing Company from Brooklyn, New York. Their green can, their double IPA, is very good. Other than that though, I've been more into bourbon lately. Also, oh, I just hot mic'd. Also, I have Oregon Dairy chocolate milk in the fridge, and my dad visited yesterday, and my aunt gave him a box of her famous Big A cookies. They're called Big A's.
Candace donated $2 through Super
no.
Chat. You're cutthroat, and I love it. Cool face emoji.
Oh, I thought you were gonna learn. I saw the emoji, and I thought you were gonna try to hop on the Death Savior woozy face troll train already. Candace, thank you for the super chat as well. Yes, 1.28 is stable. Some servers are more stable than others, but the patch is stable. Ooh, can we put? Hold on. Can I put that in the warm pan and then will it defrost? Let's find out. But yeah, I have Oregon Dairy chocolate milk and Big A cookies, and frankly, that's better than any beer or any bourbon that I've ever had in my entire life. It like genuinely makes me want to not drink beer because I want chocolate milk after like when Baby Zed goes to sleep. Little background on Ish. He was Amish until he was found doing explicit things with his sheep, and the Amish community decided that he would be on a permanent Rumspringa. It's not the origin story that I would go with, but I'll allow it. Wrath, what's up, man? No comment on the nipple thing, Death Savior. Wrath, thank you for gifting out subs to Gris, Jean, Krista, Maynard, Dallas, Martin Morris, and a little rascal. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Wrath to thank. I actually don't really love this, like, chat makes up Amish Zed's origin story. It's a little concerning. I'm not a fan. I am gonna patch up those gloves. I want these gloves in good shape. The quote is, let's not start sucking each other's dicks yet, gentlemen. And it is a quote from Pulp Fiction. I'm gonna be really upset though if no one comments about knowing what I'm referencing in that video. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it would have to be on a heat source. You can't shave the shame off that sheep. That was a hard sentence to say. But she looks so much like a real person, a real woman, when she's shaved, Gulo. If you had seen the shaved sheep, you would understand. No, medical.
Gulu donated $2 through Super Chat.
The patch is live, Steven.
It is true, and you shouldn't deny your upbringing.
Gula, thank you for the super chat. Medical zombies, so yeah, there's an ambulance over there. I gotta stick to the road so I can find the ambulance spawns and the police spawns. I know what you're referencing, but I won't give you the satisfaction. You're very mean, Scotty. I don't know what I ever did to you. Besides borrow your sheep that one time. By the way, what is Rumspringa? Rumspringa is an Amish tradition where Amish kids, like around 18 years old, basically leave the community and join like normal society and like see if they really want to stick with being Amish. They basically dip their toe in the water of being like in a normal society and then make up their mind if they're gonna come back or not. And believe it or not, most of them do come back. Most of them do decide to stick with being Amish. But, you know, all their friends and family are in that community, so it makes sense that they would most likely come back, you know? Oh, that's in town. See, like, okay, so here we go. We're hearing gunshots in the distance. I don't know what gun that is, but dude, that sounds much more like a real gunshot to me. I'm not around guns, like, where I'm hearing them 100 meters away all that often, but there's this place called Middle Creek, and it's a beautiful hiking trail. And the start of the hiking trail is right next to a gun range. And the further you hike, the further away from the gun range you are, but you still hear gunshots in the distance. I think that sounds pretty realistic. So he is referencing The Jerk for winning. I'm surprised you don't know that reference. He's referencing a Steve Martin movie. I realized after the third time saying normal society that someone was gonna go, how dare you, Rulo. The Jerk is great, dude. It's definitely like an 80s flick, but it's great. And that sounds like a different gun. That sounds like a shotgun. Oh, it's only cold, I can eat it. Ish, you should start a cult. What do you think you're a part of right now, Demented? What do you think you're watching right now? I used to live not far away from a fishing game in my town, and that sounded about right to me. I agree. Whether or not it's easy to identify what gun is shooting, that's not really something I'm considering. I think the gunshots sound better now. God damn, that's the direction I'm heading, unfortunately. Maybe I can find some carbine ammo, we can get involved. Still need to continue healing up, though. Stick with the sickle. Sickles are cooler. Sickles are sick, bruh. The Jerk didn't age well, especially after doing some reading just now. Oh, I'm sure there's stuff that wouldn't work today, but I don't know. I always judge a movie based on whether or not it makes me laugh and the era it was made in. I watched The Jerk like a year or two ago with my mother-in-law, and other than the opening line, I felt like it was still great. Kind of like Blazing Saddles. Yeah, Blazing Saddles, even like when I was younger and it was like more closer to when it came out, that one's kind of hard just because it's so prevalent. Like, it's not that like I'm like offended and I think it's like, it's just that it's like, it's just hard to hear those words so often in a movie. Like, it's just too much, you know? It wasn't Kool-Aid, it was Flavor Aid, just so people know. Kool-Aid got a bad rap because of Jim Jones, and it wasn't even Kool-Aid. Our elementary school took our 5th grade class to see Blazing Saddles. Isn't that movie rated R? Like, don't they drop F-bombs in that movie? Like, besides all the racial shit in it? That is wild. The Jerk is so good. What did the oil do to them? Yeah, dude, like, Steve Martin is great. There's definitely some stuff that hasn't aged well, but I think The Jerk was funny. Well, in a film study class makes it sound like you were in college or something. He said his 5th grade class went to see Blazing Saddles. Isn't that movie, what's that movie rated? Hold on, I gotta look that up. So you could have been 18, but I'm still pretty surprised by that. Wow, they don't even tell you. Oh yeah, it is rated R, dude. Man, you went to a fun elementary school. S. Graves, I found out what my special purpose is for. What's your special purpose, Graves? have a feeling that those shots we heard over here were probably over a police crash. Well, I actually don't agree with that, Mom. Your mom loves your mom. Tropic Thunder, like, Robert Downey Jr. obviously, like, he does blackface in it, and that is, like, unacceptable now. But the joke is that he's an idiot for doing it. Ow. The joke is that he's the butt of the joke. He is an asshole. I mean, it shouldn't have ever been, Nate, but, you know, people did it back in the day. But he was the butt of the joke. He was an idiot for doing it, and we were laughing at him. So I actually think it kind of still does work now. Because, again, like, he's the butt of the joke. Yeah, I can only speak for my own, Broken. But would that movie get made now? I don't think so. I don't think the movie would have been made now. Did anybody see him? I was obviously looking at chat because we were talking about dicey subjects. But I think so. I think Blazing Saddle is the same way as well. But I haven't seen Blazing Saddles in a long time. But even good characters use, you know, bad terminology in Blazing Saddles, I think. Yeah, dude, I mean, Tropic Thunder is another, dude, I would watch the shit out of that right now and probably laugh hysterically. Fucking Tom Cruise in that movie alone. Also, it's not blackface, it was a pigment alteration procedure. Damn it, now I have ammo for the gun that I just lost. I'm black and I never once talked to another black person who was offended by Tropic Thunder. Okay. And it's because of like what I'm saying though, right? Like he is an idiot for it. It's not like he's like the hero of a story doing that, you know? That was literally Tom Cruise's best role. Oh, come on. Color of Money. Like, I'm not gonna say Mission Impossible or like Top Gun, but God, I love those movies. But Tom Cruise just like willing to like be a little goofy. Oh, it's so refreshing. I hope that he goes back to doing more ridiculous shit if he is done with Mission Impossible. Which I have not seen yet, so no spoilers. I'm probably gonna see it next week when I'm in Indiana. Edgar, what's going on? Mr. Crowley, thank you for the follow. Edgar, thank you for the tip. Which one? The one that just came out? 4 or 5? Dead Reckoning, I guess it is? No, Final Reckoning. Dead Reckoning came out in 2023, and I loved it. Not as good as Fallout, but still a solid movie. But Dead Reckoning, sorry, Final Reckoning just came out like last week. I'm going to Jeffersonville, Cabela's. I'm not planning on doing any meetup. It didn't work out last time, and I'm gonna be working like 10-hour days, so I just don't think I'm gonna be up for it. They're gonna make a full-length movie with Lex Grossman from Tropic Thunder. I don't remember which character that is. Is that Tom Cruise's character? Spoiler alert for the most recent Mission Impossible, he plays an IMF agent. Spoiler alert, is he gonna ask his team to trust him one last time? I swear to God, he says that in every movie, and he says it just like that. I love Tom Cruise as an actor. As a person, I don't know. Probably not. The new Mission Impossible is cool. It's Tom Cruise doing Tom Cruise things. I don't know, man. I just rewatched Dead Reckoning, and the thing I remembered from Dead Reckoning was it was a fun movie, but I remembered the final scene on the train not really looking all that good. I thought it looked great on a rewatch. I don't know if they improved the CGI or what, but it looked phenomenal. And I was on the edge of my seat watching him and Haley Atwell in that incredible pantsuit climb up a fucking train that's falling off a cliff. god, dude.
Edgar Skyle has
Jesus,
just donated $7.62. Tom Cruise's best role is A Few Good Men. Only the first Mission Impossible was good. Rest are trash.
Oh, that is horseshit. He was great in A Few Good Men, but dude, have you seen Fallout? Fallout is the best Mission Impossible movie. I'm sorry, I hard disagree on all of the other Mission Impossibles. They're trash. They're up and down for sure. But dude, Fallout is incredible. Dude, have you even seen Fallout? He skydives from outer space. Henry Cavill cocks his arms like they're a shotgun. You're crazy, dude. Fallout is fucking great, man. I also like the one where he climbs was it the Burj Khalifa? I like that one too. Yeah, the one with Philip Seymour Hoffman, that's good too. They're up and down, but dude, those movies are great. Oh my god, though, thank you. That one got me. Thank you for the 762. We just found a fucking PU scope in a spawn town. Let's go. I like other movies with Khalifa. The shotgun biceps was legendary. Dude, that whole bathroom fight scene was amazing. I couldn't even get through the second one. You can't skydive from space. It doesn't work like that. I said trash. Or upper stratosphere. I misspoke. Dude, if you haven't seen a Mission Impossible movie since the second one, how can you say they're trash? You would love my friend Abs Egger. He's the same way. He just like digs his heels in without having even watched 90% of things. And it's like, it's garbage. I read on Reddit it's garbage, so it's trash. I haven't seen it, but I read a Reddit comment that says it's trash. You're missing out, dude. You're just robbing yourself of a good time by not watching, not everyone, but several of the new Mission Impossible movies. Yeah, it was a Halo jump. That's what it's called. Thank you. I like Interview with a Vampire. That's great. Color of Money. He's great in that. I haven't seen, there's a lot of Tom Cruise movies I haven't seen. I really want to see Eyes Wide Shut. What do you think of the second Top Gun? Incredible. I saw it in IMAX and like, it was just an incredible action movie. People still read Reddit? I mean, what else am I gonna do on the toilet? Yeah, I have no idea where it was from, Bartlett. Did you clip it? We can add it if you clipped it. I never once tasted poop, but I don't need to taste poop to know I don't want to. That is a very different thing. I'm sorry, but that's always a huge pet peeve of, oh, actually, I shouldn't speak because you guys are gonna reference Madam Web now. But it's a huge pet peeve of mine when people say that something sucks and they haven't even experienced it. Except for Madam Web, because that movie does suck. Whoa! It's a very shooty map today. Just gotta run away from a player shooting at me. And 100 zombies that are aggroed on me as well. That was a little weird. How did he have an angle on me that whole time? That was a little weird. And wasn't the last death suppressed shots too? It sounded like it was behind me, but he couldn't have possibly been behind me. Was he out on the water? Might have been out on the water, like on a boat? I don't know, that felt a little sus. Great. We got like the same spawn as before. I really want to place the call. Hold on. I don't know. That one has my ears perked up a little bit. That didn't feel right. Maybe the roof of Industrial? I don't even think the roof of Industrial had an angle, and I did look up there. I'm gonna give it one more go. This server runs well. I'm gonna give it one more go. But am I really just gonna head in the same exact direction? There's like a medium popsicle server I could swap to. Tough start on 1.28 stable though. Good lord. I don't read Reddit when you 75 sequels, they aren't good. Again, dude, you can't know that. You should watch Fallout, Edgar. If you like an action movie, it is not about the plot. The plot is completely irrelevant. They gotta go to the place to do the thing or get the thing or defuse the thing. That's all you need to know about Mission Impossible movies. But dude, it's all about the stunts and they're amazing. He was on top of the smokestack? Okay, good. I checked the rooftop. I didn't check the smokestack. I usually just beeline inland. Well, I want the R12 shotgun. And to get that, the best place to look is coastal potential police crashes. Yeah, all right, cool. Then at least, as long as it's not sus, I'm willing to respawn. Nice, look at that. All right, let's get a fire going, and I think I gotta grab a snack while I do. Here we go. Bartlett doing the modding today. Hard disagree. Films are my favorite hobby, and just because the film is action instead of drama doesn't mean the plot doesn't matter. Well, I mean, good plot is great as well, Zesh, but I don't think it's necessary. Like, I'm not going to Mission Impossible for the plot. I'd be happy if there was a great plot, but it's just not necessary to me. I'm fine with go to the place and do the thing and defuse the thing. And in order to do that, I have to ramp off of a cliff on a motorcycle and then parachute and land on a moving train. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a granola bar, guys, while we warm up. All right. Heated up half a cup of coffee instead as well. No, it was Stone, it was. It was just 2 suppressed shots in a row, and I didn't know where he got the angle from. But chat can see him on the smokestack. I'm happy, though. I don't want to swap. I want to play Vanilla Sakhal. Maybe we need to head inland to get geared up, and then we can come back to the coast and look for the R12. The coast feels like a dangerous place right now, so maybe we shouldn't be looting it without a gun. Wonder, could I find where I died with the carbine? Whoever killed me might have had something better and left it behind. Wasn't it like right up here? I don't know. Oh, Cabela's. I don't know how long you'll be in town, but there's a good place to eat called Yummy Bowl. It's serve yourself hibachi. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Like again, like I wanted to schedule a meetup, but I just think I'm gonna be too wiped from long days doing safety assessments. Hibachi is probably not something I'd be into, like sitting for an hour and a half while they do all the big show, you know. But serve yourself, show optional. I think I went one town over, drank at the well, and then went halfway to the next town before I got shot. I thought all the gear was on the coast. Oh no, there's plenty of gear down south. I usually hit up like a good brewery and then like the other, like maybe do the hotel one night, and then another night I just like get Chinese food and have it sent or pick it up to eat in the hotel room. Just keep it easy. Oh my God. Good Lord. We gotta go to the prison. Okay. At least Yummy Bowl is easy to remember, Cabela's. So are you in Jeffersonville? I'd go to U Fleku. Well, I have a car, Kyle, so I can drive, but I'm not driving 40 minutes for a brewery. Oh my God, we need to get out of here. I need food, but fuck. Run for your goddamn life. What is happening on the coast? I need some food, though. Fuck. Oh, I'm running inland. We'll figure out food. We'll find food. Away from the shooty shoots house that might have food, please. What's DayZ Tan Lines? Is that the new DLC? If the hibachi chef misses the shrimp in the pocket, does he have to commit seppuku? No, but your meal is comped. I made pie last night. I used a bag of mixed berries I thawed, plus 6 peaches cut up. Peach, blueberry, strawberry, blackberry, and raspberry. Turned out pretty tasty. I thought that pies were... Oh, there's a player here. I thought that pies were legally required to be one fruit. Cherry pie, apple pie. Hello? Hey, I'm friendly. Do you have any food? May I reset my heat buff at your fire? Oh, thank you. There's so many scary people shooting out. Down on the coast. They're very scary. I'm chewing. Oh, he's communicating. My personal rule is no comms, no life. See, he just told me he loved me. You can tell they're a veteran hardcore no-micer with that body language. I agree, they're trying to communicate. All right, I'm solid buffed. Thank you for the fire. Goodbye. I love you. Yoink. We're running up to that orb, and then I think we could even get to the prison in time. I really do. I think we could get to the prison before we start starving. I could actually skip the orb and maybe go right to the prison. Why the hell would you play DayZ without a mic? I mean, I agree, but you never know. Maybe they've got like a kidnapping in the room or something. I don't know. Just a random freshie T-bone. There were lots of shots and an explosion on the coast, so I'm trying to run away. Why do you care about dying? You're a freshie? Because I want to live! You'll never not be a freshie if you die all the time. I said he might have a kidnapping. Oh, wait. Now I see what you're joking about. A child sleeping. Not a child chained to the radiator, okay? Mixing fruits in a pie is a common thing. I don't really bake, so I wouldn't know. Every pie I've ever had, it's always been a single thing, you know? A mixed berry pie, though. It sounds lovely. I played so many games with no sound that I forget that some games I need a mic for. I played Fallout 3 with like minimal audio while watching random TV shows, like more than I actually paid attention to the game. Actually, that's not true because the soundtrack really stuck with me. So I must have played it at least once or twice with the sound on. But once I like got really into Fallout and I was replaying it like 5, 6, 7 times, I just had it muted and I was like watching Community in the background. All hail Death Savior number 3, YouTube chatter. Ah, smallpox. Our Lord and Savior smallpox. All right, I'm trying to skip this and go right to the prison. Get a press vest and an SSG, and then we'll worry about food and finding an R12 shotgun. Is there an ish Discord? Yes, there is. There's the link. Well, thank God I only have to listen to you through text, Pain. I'm a married man. I could imagine a podcast while running around and looting in DayZ. Music, less so. I need to be able to hear my surroundings, but a podcast is pretty chill. I mean, I guess I'm running right past this thing anyways. I thought I could cross around it without really hitting it. I just think it's gonna be a waste of time, and then I'm gonna be starving at the prison. I'm skipping it. You never find anything but clothes here. Wait, known associate, can you know that you're like in the number 4 slot working your way to number 2 or number 3?
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm number 2, ha ha ha, in the sheet, smiley face emoji.
The tattooed, amazing pie making sheet. Thank you for the super chat, Jayla. And Edgar, again, thank you for the tips. They just started up the other day, Smallpox. This is like the 3rd day we've had it. I just hope they add something that you can do with it. Yeah, there's the prison. All right, we are on our way. Yes, I'm currently number 5. Okay. But again, all you can do with the ranking right now is brag about what your ranking is. You know that episode of Malcolm in the Middle at the like special smart kids class where that one teacher gives all the students a ranking? And they're like, it's like they're all ranked based on their GPA, which is all like 99.99986. Like it's like this fraction of a fraction of a fraction that distinguishes the number 1 from the number 2, but they're all competing over it. I feel like that's it. Honestly though, a podcast with Ish and DayZ, that'd be super fun. There are DayZ podcasts already, you know? I'm a talker, so I'm good at that, but I wouldn't be good at like coming up with like subject matter. Planning is not my strong suit. One perk should be picking who you give memberships to. I think that should just be a regular stream feature. Shots down towards the like hunting village area. Yeah, DayZ, streaming DayZ is kind of like a podcast, and your subject is just the game you're playing. Alright, I'm climbing this because I want to hopefully find a gun up here, but also just get an idea if anybody's down there. We're losing the heat buff. That's going to be a problem because we're going to freeze immediately. But if we can get some warm clothes, a gun, and a press vest, we can get out of here. We don't even need to loot the whole thing. Not too many zombies. They may only have just started popping up. Oh crap, I don't have gloves. Wow. Pair of pants and that's it, but there's a gun on top of the smokestack. And more zombies are definitely popping in. Right oh, come on. I'm afraid to move. I'm like refusing to press A or D because I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off the goddamn tower. All right, we gotta climb the smokestack. There's a gun up there. What could go wrong? We're winning. Thank you for the bits. Stab vest. Last time you found a gun there, it went right. What happened? I don't remember. Oh, fuck you. Oh my God. So dumb. Like, I was crouch walking. How did he hear me? Saiga with a mag? I mean, theoretically, this is better than the R12 because it has semi or full auto capabilities, but I think I want the R12 to doy. Constable cheeks. I like detective cheeks. Have you ever skydove? Theoretically, it'd be skydove, right? Doesn't sound right, though. Doc Jones, what's up, man? R12 can't have a damaged mag, and I think the range is going to be a lot better. Please be a frickin' SSG. Great. Please have ammo. All right. Damn it. Damn it. Remember last time Ish was here, he admitted we were always right. I don't think that's true.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh my God, why? Montekia, what's up, dude? I don't think I ever responded to your email.
Is making a strip. Strip for Dr. Jones.
I hope you were here. Oh, that's why. Thanks, Dr. Jones. But dude, Siphon, thank you for the $5 tip for winning for the 500 bits. But Montekia, your email was so in depth. I really appreciate it. I gotta like study up before the big trip. All right, we got a fully loaded Saiga. Dope. We have just the right amount of ammo to fully load one mag. Oh, we're freezing again. It also appears that the grunting is related to freezing to death. Okay. If I was smart, I would leave now. I got guns, I got ammo, and I got a vest. If I was smart, I would just leave now. Because if I try to loot, I'm gonna aggro 1,000 zombies, and I'm gonna have to fight all of them, and then players are gonna show up. The fact that I found the press vest, I'm gonna do the smart thing. I was like seriously saying all that, and then I was gonna go loot anyways. But now that we found a press vest, we're getting out of here. We're gonna go find food. And then we'll either come back or we'll go to the coast and look for the R12. Yep. Smart move. Hopefully I hear an animal going this way, but if not, there's a town this way. How much 545 you got? Not much. Dude, that happens to me all the time, Broken. I'm like putting off going downstairs to get a bite to eat, and then the character starts belly grumbling, and I'm like, I have to go right now. But I got SSG and a press, not bad at all, and a CR. I'm waiting on hearing from LadyZed. I really hope they can figure something out with Baby Zed. This cough is just persistent. Well, I definitely need a jacket. I need something to keep me warm. Come on, let's hear like a fox or something. Like something real easy to hunt. I had heard a deer or something going back the way we came from, but I was kind of worried it wasn't going to be there again. I actually don't include the part where Doc Jones strips for us, Life Siphon. I didn't get that far in the edit. I left it at a happier note, let's say. Although what's happier than Doc Jones getting naked and dancing for you? Easy cannibal run? Oh, I can't wait to edit that one. Doesn't the M16 spawn at the prison? Not that prison, no. Frankly, a Saiga is the best you're gonna get. Usually it's pump action shotguns, scorpions, and SSGs. I would bet the rack spawns there too. Of course, in his honor. It was in the intro video for a whole month. I forgot to, I have it rendered and edited, but I forgot to actually like set up so it plays the June video. But a June video is ready to go. Houses, please, 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 and please just hear a bunny. Oh God. Red and dark blue and chunked already. If we don't hear an animal soon, we're gonna be in trouble because finding canned food where we are, well, we're almost to an actual major town, but finding food where we are is not going to be easy unless we hear an animal. Like, I'm checking up in the hills if we see a fox or something. Huh. Completely full gas canister. That feels like a weird spawn there. Majestic Gaming, what's going on? We're doing all right. We're on 1.28. Having a little trouble getting going between server issues and getting one tapped twice. But we've got some gear and we're looking for food. Yeah, baby! It'll at least buy us a little more time. Somebody swapped out their shirt. Drink what for warmth? All right, let's defrost that. In this house. Warmth and a couple of calories. Oh, the gasoline. Drink the gasoline for warmth. Oh, God. I have matches and they're dry. Number one, I can't take the pressure. Everybody look at Jayla. Stare and expect great things from her. Say something witty and clever, Jayla. Like a number one would. The best tip I've ever received for Sakhal is that stealth-killing Zeds makes the items warm instead of frozen. Wait, what? Is that true? I didn't know that. Too bad it's like next to impossible to sneak up on zombies half the time for no apparent reason. I know, logs would be better, but I don't have a hatchet or anything. Gotta make that stone knife. How did the house tours go? Dude, none of them happened. So like, it was a little confusing, but basically one of the houses we were gonna tour was in Ephrata. And we decided the night before the tour to go to Ephrata to see if we liked the town. And it turns out we don't really think that Ephrata is for us. I think I could live there and be fine, but like, I just like that there's more going on in Lancaster. So we canceled that tour. And then the other one that we had scheduled, there was an offer made and they accepted. We were just too late. Also, LadyZed's mom's hip popped out of the socket, so she had to go deal with that too. So it wouldn't have mattered anyways. I did leave sticks outside, but I think 3 ought to be enough for what I'm doing. The way ice cracks under player weight is awesome. Does it persist for other players to see too? There's no visual ice cracking. You hear a noise, but that's just it's like when you're near rocks and you hear rock crumbling or leaves rustling next to a tree. There's no actual ice crack. It's only cold. I'm gonna let it get warm, or at least out of chilly. There are ice cracks that are visible? Wait, is that new? I'm gonna get myself the heat buff. I've never heard that or seen it. Why not dispose of the first knife in the fire? I don't know, why bother? It'll disappear on its own. How have I never heard that there are ice cracks in DayZ? I didn't know that. I mean, there are like cracks that are there, but not like dynamically, or not dynamic, but like as a reaction to you walking on it, right? Like I know that the ice has textures, but when you walk on it, the ice doesn't crack. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, then that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, okay, we're saying the same thing. The ice looks the way it looks. It doesn't change when you walk on it. There's no cracking when you're taking a step and you hear the audio cue. That's what I thought that someone was saying. That might not even be enough to actually get us to yellow. No, the ice cracks as you walk. I don't think it does. There's a visual layer under the ice that is only visible when you're near, and it actively cracks while you are walking. I've never seen that. Like, see, like, there's those cracks, but when I walk... Sorry. Science Corner has to be put on hold. I heard a wabbit. Oh no! I don't have a knife! Rock. But yeah, so like there are cracks here, but when I walk on it, it's not changing. No gloves either. I can craft gloves. No, I don't think it would melt the pond either. There's a mod that lets you use an ice pick to crack open a hole in the pond. But for some reason, there's no official thing that does that. We need an Elmer Fudd emoji. I actually like that. That's a good idea. But no, it'll melt the snow. It doesn't melt the ice. There's no way to break open a frozen lake on Sakhal and then fish there. I want to drop a grenade on the ice to see what happens. I'm pretty sure that the mod that is used to like break open the ice, wasn't it made by one of the developers? Like, wasn't it made by Lad, who is a developer for DayZ and did the Winter Cherno mod? I don't understand why that hasn't come through yet. I really thought that was coming. Like, they added the ice pick and it seemed like this big addition for Sakhal. It's in the scientific briefcase, and then it just is just another melee weapon. It doesn't do anything. He's an artist dev, yeah, so he made a mod. I just don't understand why that isn't unofficial. Oh, cool, there's water right here too, all right. Yeah, I'll test it out when I'm not starving, but for now, let's get some food in our belly. Nice. Wasn't the bush? Didn't I cut down a bush like right here? Damn it. Dirt baby, how you doing? Ice pick is a secret that no one has found yet. I would love it if that was true. I don't buy it, but I would love it if it is true. Darn it. Boom, what's going on, buddy? Now, a lot of people are saying they've seen the ice crack on Sakhal. This is news to me. I have never heard of it. Lad and Rag Tyson made that mod. I assume Rag did the modeling. Okay, so it wasn't just a DayZ developer. And even if it was just a DayZ developer, they have every right to make it a mod if they want. You know, Sumrak did that. I could frying pan. I have to wait for the food to cool down anyways, so what's the difference? I need the heat buff. You know. Oh, it is empty, actually. Luke, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Sardistics, what's up? Things are good. LadyZed is at the doctor right now. She seems fine, but she's just been, like, having this cough and she puked in the night, so LadyZed's taking her in. I keep checking my phone obsessively to see if there's an update.
Kriko is back, just resubbed for 5 months. Morning-ish, I hope you're good.
I'm good, Kriko. I'm good, other than what I just explained. But thank you. I hope you're good, man. Thank you for the 5 months. Did we lose the Deer Owl character to the wipe? We actually died. We recklessly tried to boat to the Freshie area so we could reverse hold somebody up and give away the NBC suit and the purple key card and all the stuff that we had. And while we were boating, we got shot and killed. Hazardous fire gator, what's going on? Any fire or gator I think is pretty hazardous, so username checks out. Harry Dempsey, what's up? Sick kids are never easy on the stress. Well, and it's making me nervous about being away for so long. I'm like, God, if she gets like proper sick while I'm gone, I'm gonna feel so even more guilty than I already feel about leaving.
Davip T just resubbed for 51 months.
Dave, thank you for the 51. That's an insanely long time. Thank you much, man. Well, and I think that, no, what you're saying, sometimes kids just cough so hard that they puke. And the 2 nights that she puked, she ate a ton for dinner. She just ate a lot of food. So like if she's got like a really full belly and she's coughing like crazy, maybe she just absently upchucks a little bit. Are you most excited to snuggle HB or Paul or to have to actually have baby-free sleep? Well, since everybody seems like they're gonna be partying, I feel like I'm gonna be drinking, so baby sleep is probably better than drunk sleep. But I'm just excited overall, Redline. Duke of Yoggington and Hazardous, thank you both for the follows. You can't eat an unpeeled potato. This is like something that upsets people so much, and I don't understand why people care. But the reason why you can't eat an unpeeled potato is because it's registered as a seed. So you can plant an unpeeled potato, but you can't eat an unpeeled potato. Once you peel the potato, it's food, so you can eat it. I know it's silly, but like there's a reason. So it doesn't really bother me all that much, to be honest. That being said, though, I feel like you should be able to eat seeds as well. I think that that should be a food source in DayZ. Open up a packet of seeds and just munch on them for a little bit of food. What's up, Lady Pinkster? How are you? Lady Pinkster, that means a lot coming from the rest of chat, but it means extra much coming from you. You can plant and grow a regular potato. An unpeeled potato. You need one of those child harnesses to put Joito on your back. Oh my God. Watch your Last of Us VODs, loved it, waiting for the next one. I'm hoping to stream a little bit of Last of Us this week, but with how much time off I'm taking in the next 2 weeks, it's a little nerve-wracking to do variety days, so I've been doing more DayZ than normal lately. It is what pays the bills. Also, DayZ runs have been incredible lately. 2, we've been playing 2 on stream, Kyle. No server wipe on official, only certain community servers. I think we can go back to the prison and loot it. 2 rabbit steaks, some chips, a soda, pica, and a potato. You're never gonna leave this house. When are you in Prague? June 16th through 22nd. Does Sakhal have poop? It has so much poop, I face. So much poop. Oh, and there's a document on LadyZed's pediatrics. Oh no. Wait, what? Asthma? Oh, I'm calling LadyZed. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm sure she's just leaving the doctor's office now and will call me back. But yeah, there's a document on the patient portal, and it says asthma action plan. Poor baby Zed. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but still. Neither LadyZed nor I have asthma, but my brother and sister do, I think. Is there actually, like, any info? It just says... "22 pounds, 9 ounces. Oh yeah, she must have another ear infection. She's on amoxicillin again. Wait, she was just on amoxicillin. Isn't that, like, not effective when you were just on it? Hopefully it's just a precaution. Well, last time I took her, they gave her an inhaler as just a precaution. And they said that we don't know that she actually has asthma, but maybe since this cough has persisted, that's what they're thinking it is. Oh my god, my brother had to have, a lot of kids grow out of asthma? Okay. My brother had to have tubes put in his ears. If she has an ear infection, which I'm just guessing that's what, God, I hope it's not a lung thing. But if she's on amoxicillin, I'm wondering if that's for an ear infection. It doesn't say anything about an ear infection. Ugh. When she gets home, I'm going downstairs to give her a big hug. Asthmatic from Bill, I guess? No, we had her tested if she's allergic to cat dander. She's not. I should have fucking gone. I'm feeling like a bad dad. It's my job, but I'm here playing a fucking video game. My kid's at the doctor. But I took her last time. I'm sorry, I'm just talking out loud now and I'm feeling guilty. I really want LadyZed to call me back. Oh, rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Yeah, like I wouldn't feel guilty if I was at a real job. It's just the fact that my job is awesome that makes me feel guilty about it. Where? Oh. The fuck? It was 2 feet in front of me. Where is it? Yo, am I high? Where the fuck did this rabbit go? Did I miss? The graboids got it. Did he glitch through the ground? Is that him? No. Wow. Like without the prompt, like holy crap, I can't see it at all. Like I would never have noticed that. Ooh, four-legged rabbit. Nice find. Unfortunately, I think I need to make another fire just to make inventory space and... Oh, and I forgot to go drink at that well. Which I probably should do too. I think we're going back to that house, guys. I think I want to get myself prepped. I'm still healing as well. There's a blizzard. I think we're going back to that house. There's a well there and we can finish cooking up another rabbit. My daughter had issues with breathing and ear infections. She got tubes put in and then tonsils and adenoids removed, and she's been good ever since. Yeah, my brother had to have tubes put in his ears for ear infections. But yeah, I think my brother and sister had asthma growing up. In DayZ, it can be abnormal to have 4 legs on a rabbit. But in DayZ, you can also get a 4-breasted chicken, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Royce, what's up, bud? You're not a bad dad. You're clear. Well, I appreciate that, potato chip. Excuse you. I'm just feeling guilty. I don't know. I'm just feeling guilty preemptively about being away for so long. But actually, it's probably better that this happens now and we can get a handle on it. And that way, when LadyZed's not like dealing with a new illness or a new inhaler the week that I'm gone, we have a week to figure this out before I leave, and then LadyZed will be good to go. But God, dude, BabyZed hates that inhaler. She fights it so hard. It's a 2-man job to get her to take that inhaler. You're a 4-breasted chicken? How dare you, demented narwhal? What dates you guys head that way? I am gone the 9th through the 12th, and then the 15th through the 22nd, or 23rd. Does it have a spacer? It has like a big tube. I think that's the spacer. There it is. Yeah, they gave her the spacer. She loves the inhaler. She uses it on Bill, on us, on her toys. She loves playing with it, but she does not like taking it. Being away is tough, but there are a lot of jobs that are way worse for travel. Oh yeah, dude. Every time I say I'm feeling guilty about leaving, people are like, I've been away for like 6 months, and I literally couldn't do that. Like, I know you gotta work to live, but like, oh my God, I'd be trying to find a new job. I could not be away for that long. Inflamed adenoids, which causes asthma-like symptoms and ear infections. Okay. All right, well, we got plenty of knives now. Another gas station blowing up somewhere. I am glad we turned around because we're yellow hungry already. We've got all these steaks. We can drink at the well. And then do we go back to the prison or do we go to the coast looking for car crashes and R12s?
Annalie Zebra just resubbed for 42 months. How have I been getting scammed for 3.5
years? Because I'm very charming and you are easily tricked, Annalie Zebra. Thank you for the 42 months. No, I do not, Lord Bruno, don't worry. Is the R12 really worth staying on the coast? I really, 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 really want to get a kill with it, so yes. Pretty disappointed. 90% of heli crashes spawn on Shantar Military Island. Oh, LadyZed's calling me. Hold on, guys.
T-Bone 887707 is making ish strip. For good vibes.
All right. It was good to hear the whole plan. There's a whole plan and a new inhaler. I'm not gonna go into details, but there is a plan, and Baby Zed's good. She's good. Also, she was diagnosed with acute cuteness. Double cute, acute cuteness. It's very serious, guys. Very, very serious. It's incurable, unfortunately. She's always gonna be acutely cute. And, you know, she'll just have to learn to live with it. Less than 90? Oh, well over 90. I think we're talking in the hundreds of billions. But yeah, I am gonna go downstairs. It's nap time when she gets home. I'm going downstairs. I just want to give her a hug. Obviously, it's not hereditary. Must take after LadyZed. Oh my god. I needed that. I don't know, why am I feeling so guilty? Like I just said that to LadyZed. I'm like, I feel guilty. I should have been there. And she's like, why? You're working. I think I'm just feeling preemptively guilty about being away for 2 weeks. My daughter looks like me. I hope she outgrows it. I wouldn't mind a little bit of like similarity because BabyZed looks nothing like me. That's being a parent. Awesome. Some of the highest highs in terms of parenthood, but also just like a lot of, a lot of other stuff. But yeah, she's okay. And it was a new doctor that we haven't seen before, so fresh set of eyes, and they have like an action plan established. Yeah, I wish that there was some recognizability, Dallas, but yeah, she looks very little like me. She does look like her mom, though, so that's good for her. Zan, thank you for the bits. T-Bone, thank you for the $5 super chat. Lucas for the sub on YouTube. Hully for Goat and One Shot Over for the follows. Thank you, guys. Where am I going? Am I going to the prison? I guess I'm going to the prison. Look for more SSG ammo and then back to the coast looking for police crashes. I guess that's what we're going for. My little dude has dad's blonde hair and blue eyes. I keep saying he's a better version of me, version 2.0. That's how my buddy's kid, Astronaut's kid looks exactly like him. It's honestly like insane. Like I have never seen a kid look more like their parent than Astronaut's kid. They even drool the same amount. Is it just me or does his hand look really fucking big? Anybody know how to do palm readings? Could we do a palm reading for this guy? Bourbon, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, back at the prison. I almost shouldn't be coming to the prison because I want to give BabyZed a hug. It looks huge, dude. Are you even sure she's yours? Does she even have a beard? No. She actually has become very interested in my beard lately. I was doing bedtime, nap time yesterday, 2 days ago, I forget. And she started pulling on my beard. Up, player. Behind 2 players. One with a ghillie. Oh, come on, Mouse. Why you gotta do this right now? That one has a plate and a ghillie suit. Oh, there's 3 of them. And they're making a fire? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. The mouse is stabilizing. I aimed high, hoping it would be a headshot. They're gonna see me, and the ghillie guy is gonna have like a pretty crazy gun, probably. The one time I'm like, ooh, let's compensate for bullet drop and aim a little over the head, and I just shoot clear over his head. Well, when I saw the impact, I was like, oh, headshot, and then he kept moving. I'm like, oh, I guess I hit the snow behind him. I probably shouldn't have shot at all. I could have snuck in and looted some, police zombies. I've got 2 shots left. So I basically don't have enough ammo to take these guys out.
Life Siphon has become a member. My daughter looks like my wife and has my attitude.
I'm kind of getting distracted though. I'm heading towards, there's like a little military thing over here, so I figured I'd check it for SSG ammo. But I'm supposed to be going to the coast. We're supposed to be looking for the R12. Way to punch above your weight class-ish. Oh my god, dude, that one guy has a plate and a ghillie hood. Siphon, thank you for the membership, man, and thank you for the bits, guys. Yeah, we're at the hunting village to our left. Might be where they're heading next, though. What if it was a headshot and the SSG is just weak as shit? Yeah, maybe. They could be heading here. I just want to check this little hut. And who knows, maybe it'll have SSG ammo. Yeah, I just can't help myself. If there's a 3-man, like, you gotta take a shot if one of them stands still. I really went for the headshot because I knew that if I hit him in the chest, he wasn't gonna go unconscious. So, like, a chest shot is basically pointless if he's just gonna keep running afterwards. Yes, a little bit of warm clothing. And, SSG is 545. Cecilia Flower Power, how you doing? Uncon, then kill one, do you run away? No, you flank. I mean, I've got a Saiga. Theoretically, if I can get in close around multiple of them, we could wreck them. But I definitely need one down if I'm gonna do that. And again, I gotta get in close, so.
Christopher Martinez donated $2 through Super Chat. My lunch money has been stolen by a cuteness.
Baby Zed stole your lunch money? She does seem like a troublemaker. That doesn't surprise me. Christopher, thank you for the Super Chat. I think they're still at the prison looking for me. Okay, I just heard the door close. I'm gonna go give Baby Zed a hug, guys. I just feel an overwhelming need to hug her. I'll be really quick. All right, sorry guys. There's a lot going on right now. All right. Did we hear anything? All hugged out, but there's other stuff going on. I'm not gonna get into it though. But we need a fire. And then I think I'd like to loot the prison and try to get some more ammo. There was a shot. Okay, well. I might do something relatively stupid, but I actually kind of think it's like the safest option I've got. I think I'm gonna make a fire inside this civilian barrack. If there's a fireplace, which I think there is. Like, I can't make a fire in the prison. That's a bad idea. There's no other houses nearby that are safe. I think I'm just gonna make a fire in here. And then we'll go to the prison and loot it. Those guys are camping the prison, 95% certain. Okay. I kinda sort of flanked Zombie Dad, but not really. I kinda just like went this way and then went AFK. So I don't know if they got away or what's going on, to be honest. I don't want to make a fire in the tree because the sun's going down. I don't like doing fires outdoors because the bright shining beacon of a fire, an outdoor fire, is really easy to spot. A smokestack is pretty easy to spot too, but you have to be in the right area to check that. You're gonna see a light of a fire from really far away at night. That's a hot take that I disagree with, Reagan, on both fronts. I don't like, ooh, let's warm that up so we'll get the heat buff quicker. I don't like frost resistance, and I prefer Sakhal to the Molsk.
Brew_Zer just resubbed for 41 months.
If we're gonna do soft skills, let's do soft skills. Let's do a stamina soft skill and a carry capacity soft skill. Let's make it so that the longer you're alive, your character gets more aim stability. Faster weapon draw, all the above, you know? Like, why are we doing frost resistance soft skill but nothing else? Well, that's just my take. Bruiser, thank you for the 41 months. Honestly, fires are worse on Namalsk than Sakhal. I think it's colder on Namalsk, right? I think the servers are set a lot lower. Thanks, Tempest. I honestly feel like I need to cancel my fucking trip next week, dude. I didn't want to do it in the goddamn first place. And now I just I feel even worse about being away. But I can't. Everything's already booked. I literally can't. A, it's income. And B, they're not gonna pay me back for my flight and stuff if I don't do the work. So I would actually lose $1,000 instead of make a little bit of money if I were to, I booked a hotel, a flight, a car. If I don't go and do that job, I lose all that money. They're not gonna pay me back for it. Ugh. Buff doesn't last on Namalsk? Yeah, I feel like you're making way more fires on Namalsk than on Sakhal. Yeah, we could get a credit, but... Sorry, I just have a lot on my mind right now, guys. We're good, though. We'll, I'm streaming till 3 or 4 today. Let's see if we can get this fucking R12 and murder some folk with it. Rebook the flight to San Diego. Hey, at least that's only, well, I guess that would be about the same amount of time as this Indiana trip is gonna be. You get resistance on the... Yeah, I think that's a bad thing, though, Mauer. Why should a character that's been alive have an advantage over a fresh spawn? They already have gear. I like that in DayZ, everything is a level playing field except for the gear and the player skill. Sakhal, or Namalsk removes that. Geared players, or if you've been alive longer, you have better gear, and you don't have to make fires anymore. So it's just super easy for you to be a Giga Chad killing people on the coast. You can camp the Vorkuta Tower, and you don't even need to make fires up there, you know? I hard disagree. I think frost resistance is a bad idea. Yeah, Tempest, I'm glad you moved, man. That's a huge stressor, dude. That's a huge stressor. But I'm definitely thinking that. Like, LadyZed's last day of school is on Friday. That's a stressor off the table for a couple months. You know? My mom's surgery is over. LadyZed's mom has her hip back in its socket. So hopefully those are 2 stressors out of the way. Aging parents, it's fun, isn't it? But yeah, Sakhal Reagan, I feel like, especially once you can get 2 and 3 buffs, it lasts forever. I'm just in crappy clothing right now. Like, I'm still a freshie, so I have to reset the heat buff very often. Yeah, it'll all settle down, Noah. We'll get through it. Again, it's just making me feel more guilty about being away. No, yeah, Mauer, you're right. Let's go wipe a 3-man squad with 6 shots, 7 shots, 8 shots. Math's hard. Friday's her last day, Redline. Oh, look, I'm working on the second heat buff. So this is gonna make it a lot easier. We're not gonna have to make another fire for a lot longer, being able to get 2. Dave, what's going on, man? Oh, little Zed is fine. She is tough, lawyering tuna. The amoxicillin is like precautionary. She doesn't have an ear infection, but it looks a little swollen, they said. And we actually have a really solid plan for the asthma thing.
Eccentric_enchanter just resubbed for 56 months.
I'm gonna approach from behind where I spotted that trio, which could really backfire if they're still there, but it's been like 20 minutes now. And I think it's better to come at a different angle than where I shot from. You know what I mean? Transfer the guilt to LadyZed for being off the summer while you're hard at work. Eccentric, thank you for the 56 months, man. I know, Bourbon, I know. I mean, I'm not bailing on Prague. That is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I really wish I had said I couldn't do the work trip. It felt like I had to keep the relationship established, but you know what? I already did one for them. You know? It probably wouldn't have ruined the work relationship if I had said, sorry, something came up, I can't do it anymore. I just, like, at the time, I was like, I made a promise, I have to keep it. But anyways, let's play the game and have fun. See if we can sneak up on all 3 of these guys sitting in the same bush and go bop, bop, bop. Don't you work for us? Yeah, how about I get like a clip of chat just spamming, you're not allowed to go, and send that clip to the employer. They ganged up on me and CC3. Who's bullying CC3? I mean, go ahead and bully Death Savior, but not CC3. How dare you? Wow, what a clear shot through those windows. Chat has not released this person for travel. Sorry, can't go. And guys, stay home and play video games. The only thing about this little angle is I don't have a good view of like where the zombies are or if there are any dead ones. But would dead zombies really tell me much anyways? Those wolves are probably on me. I mean, I'm sorry, bud, but... I have to use this bullet. I don't want to. Let's see if he has ammo. I'm gonna loot him really, really quick. Oh, the trio! Damn. They were right next to me. Well, shouldn't have shot the innocent guy. I hope he was with them at least. I shouldn't have shot the innocent guy. Maybe if I had been paying more attention, they would have shot at him. And maybe I could have snuck up on them. How are we alive? There was a slight curve of the hill that I think made it so they couldn't quite finish me off. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, part of me wants to, like, push them a little bit in the tree line and just try to shotgun them. But, like, I don't think I can take a 3-man out with 6 Saiga shots. Unless I, like, hid in a tree and they ran by. Oh, I just want more 545, dude. I was really hoping I was gonna loot that body and he was gonna have 545. I could have just ran into the tree line. Oh, my ballistic vest is damaged too. I could have just ran into the tree line and then just like camped in a tree, and if they ran by, popped them. Oh, fuck. I think I just heard those wolves. Wolves, please go after them, not me. If they weren't dumb, they would have waited for you to loot. Dude, that happens to me all the time. Like, I'm approaching a well and people shoot at me before I'm at the well. I don't know, I kind of want to get frisky. Fuck it. I'm hoping that these wolves attack them and maybe in the chaos I can kill one of them. I gotta say though, I'm beginning to agree with the people complaining about gunshot audio. Unless they have a suppressed gun, none of those gunshots sounded like guns. They just sounded like bullet snaps. Were there gunshots at all? It all sounded like bullet snaps to me. I love the audio of the guns when you're the one shooting them, though. Snaps followed by cracks. But like figuring out where the shots were coming from was like, felt like a little bit of a challenge. If I hit dark blue, we gotta bail. If I lose the heat buff, we're out of here. All right. Oh, he's up there. It's the ghillie, too. God damn, dude. If I hadn't wasted my shot. He's doing the lean, but I don't think he's a leaner. See, he's not always leaning. But dude, if we had just like waited a little bit longer and spotted him doing this, and then right now. Pop, pop, pop. I'm just pretending here. I don't have the ammo. Oh my god, this mouse, dude. Alright. Alright, I take it back. We gotta back off. It's getting dark out. We can't take 3 guys out with a shotgun. We need to have some range. Let's head to the hunting village. Apparently they're camping the prison, so maybe we can come back once we have a rifle. Yeah, live to fight another day. Make some commotion on the opposite side. And if there were 2, maybe, but with 3, they can cover so many angles. And if I'm not within like 5 feet of them, I can't hurt them. The Saiga is an extremely close quarters shotgun. Like, you have to be so fucking close for it to do anything. Yeah, you never know. Wait, do we have a PU scope? That was a different life. That was a different life. I was gonna say, didn't we have a PU scope? That would have been great, but you never know. We might find a rifle with a scope down at this hunting area. It really does, D-Bear. What's up, man? The R12 is what I really want, so we could go down to this little hunting village, maybe go to the coast, work our way back around up to the prison, see if they're still there. What's R12? It's the new shotgun. It's like a semi-auto. It's like a Benelli, I believe. It's based off of the Benelli shotgun. Benelli? 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 Benulli? Am I pronouncing that wrong? That's so unlike me. Like Ellie, Benelli. Benelli is a way cooler name than Benelli. Benelli sounds silly. Benelli, that sounds like a cool ass shotgun. Frankly, I should be the one naming things. Just developing the human language. I think that my version of English is much cooler than, you know, the Queen's version or whatever. Or Italian. My version of Italian is much better than Italy's version of Italian. I'm gonna go around to the side and loot that section, like these houses to the right, and then work my way in. I feel like you're just easier to spot if you go in from that way. It's a Benelli. I like it, a Benelli. The Benelli is it's a Vanda. It's a fantastique. It's a Benelli. Italian. Ask him about tactical drowning. Are you talking about Deer Isle? Is the alert not playing? Oh, there it is.
Life Siphon donated $2 through Super Chat. You're doing great, sweetie. Kissing face emoji. Don't be in a shot. Zany face emoji.
Thank you, Ishot. Ishiat. Thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. Thank you much. We are gonna get shot here. We are gonna get shot here. Yeah, put your ass into the water source and then drink facing out. The water flows through my cheeks, towards my feet, and then I scoop it up and I drink it. So weapon sway is decreased, especially from prone now. Is it noticeable? I have not noticed it, no. But prone is all weird because you're always laying sideways, to be honest. I don't really trust it. Okay, but when are we getting 1.29 experimental? I know, right? Like, we've been waiting long enough. It's filtered through my butt cheek hair. Tactical drowning is real. Put a scratch and sniff at the bottom of a pool. Find your victim. I don't know, my mouse is so borked again that I can't even hold my breath, let alone tell weapon sway. Let's take a look. That looks the same to me. So you're still weirdly sideways. But yeah, oh wow, it is significantly reduced when laying down. Dude, people are mad about everything, D-Bear. People are mad about gunshot audio, and I feel like they didn't even play the patch. But I'm actually starting to agree with them after being shot at a few times. The weapon cleaning kit thing, I'm waiting, I'm holding judgment on. I think it could be pretty annoying to have to clean your guns more often, but also like, it depends. So I think somebody said that an M4 can't make it through a 60 round mag without needing to be cleaned. And I think that's excessive. Like, frankly, the bare minimum should be like the gun can empty all of its magazines before it goes from damaged or worn to damaged. Like, an M4 should take 62 shots, and then it needs to be cleaned. But the idea of, like, needing to clean guns more often doesn't really bother me overall. I feel like, other than pistols that you're shooting with zombies, you don't really have to clean your guns that often after you get them to worn. They're usually pretty much good, you know, unless you're alive for a very, very, very long time. Frozen. Eh. We need night vision. This is with. Oh no, I didn't give you gamma. I can give you gamma. Thought I gave you gamma. Sorry, I'm distracted. Hugs for everyone. Thank you, Jayla. Can I pass one along to Lady and Baby Zed? Oh boy. Oh, well, if that's the intent, that's a terrible intent. If the intent is to get people to use SMGs more over an M4 because you have to clean an M4 more, that's hilarious. No one is going to use an SMG over an M4 because you have to clean it less. That's so dumb. Everyone is using the best gun they can find and just finding a weapon cleaning kit. Like, cleaning kits are not that hard to find. Wait. Oh, these are summer hunting pants. Not worth patching up. Just make them harder to find, man. Or give armor-piercing rounds for SMGs. Like, I think those are better incentives. But I do truly believe that shotguns shouldn't be on the coast. It should be SMGs and pistols on the coast. Maybe the single-barrel shotgun. There will never be a time the masses don't cry out about everything. I work for the public. The devs won't make people happy no matter what, I promise. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they're used to it. Ooh. Only one shot, though. But it's more than I got in the SSG, so I'm gonna hide the SSG. I have ammo for that. I never need weapon cleaning kits because I never fire a gun. I'm a peaceful survivor. Well, the devs are trying to encourage peaceful survivor tactics. If guns need cleaning more often, maybe people will shoot them less, you know? Well, we've been talking about that a lot, actually. Like, IRL, a lot of people clean their guns after every time they shoot it. So, like, if we're going for realism, like, how do you kind of mimic that, you know? And theoretically, this is a way, you know, every, like, actual firefight you get in with an M4, you're probably gonna clean it after that firefight. Let's take this. Now, at least we have a melee weapon. They could get here. Like, they might just like give up on camping the area and be like, all right, let's head to the next town. And then I'm busy looting around obliviously and they're gonna show up. I definitely can't make a fire here. Loads of food here. I should have came here earlier when I was starving.
Donated £9.99 through Super Chat. Last night, while sleeping, I farted loud enough to spook the cat on the bed. Naturally, he freaked out and I got such a fright I barely slept the rest of the night. Smiley face emoji. You're doing great, sweetie.
That is quite the tale. Dude, thank you for the Super Chat, funsies. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry to hear that, you were a meanie and scared your cat. How dare you fart and scare your cat? You should clench those cheeks when your cat is sleeping. Good lord, I can't even talk. Come on, 308. I would really like to not have to carry this carbine. Thank you for the super chat and siphon before that. It gives you something to work towards when you're so geared. Yeah, I mean, having to like constantly work to keep your gun clean, it just depends. So far, it hasn't been an issue, but I haven't had an M4 so far. It's freaking stressful knowing that these guys are out there. You know what else? I need a leather sewing kit as well. Padded gloves, nice. Scientific briefcase keys, cool. Go try to find the scientists. How are the AKs affected? I don't know. I'm not one to like watch the Wobo videos and then just regurgitate the information. I usually play it myself. Fanta, how you doing? I don't always clean my gun after the range trip, usually after a certain round count. Yeah, I'm not like a big shooter. I just always clean them whenever I get home. It's like kind of fun. It's like a nice like habit, you know? Ooh, come on, Mosin. Or we could go over the hill to the military and get an SKS. Leather kit in the previous house where you were at. I hope you're right. I'll go back because I need it. Oh, here we go. Let's put that in there. Oh. 2 carbines. Wait, did that one have a bullet in it? No, it did not. Yeah, you have us to regurgitate the Wobo information, yeah. It's good information, don't get me wrong. I really do find that the patch doesn't always feel the way that the numbers that you can find in the files imply. A lot of times I feel like it's like there's a discrepancy there. Try a game called Surround Dead. Made by one dev, it's actually fun. What's it like? All right, somebody said leather kit, but only one person did. That makes me wonder. But I need one bad enough that I'm willing to backtrack and look. Frank, which house? Oh, I think that's what you saw. It's the same color. I think that's what you saw. I actually kind of want to get out of here. This is the logical next place for those guys to show up. And I am taking so much time to loot this. They could so easily be coming here. Hey, at least I can cook easily. Yeah, we do need a fire, but I'll do it somewhere else. I am not risking a fire here. Oh shit. Forgot that base building on Sakhal was a thing. Also, I'm starting to wonder, is it actually a mistake that you grunt? Or is it just you grunt when you're cold? It only seems to happen when I'm dark blue. I think it might actually be intentional. It is carbine galore here. I think we take it. I've only got one shot. It has a scope. If we find more, we'll come back for the Savannah. Looks like Firewatch Zombie Survival. Well, I hear amazing things about Firewatch. Damn it, I'm back to white with a gap again. Just gonna try to hit these last couple houses and get out of here. You grunt when you lose health from the cold. Shit, I think that's one of them. I can't see him. I waited too long. When he was in the snow. Is he going to the well, though? He might be going to the well. I only saw one, but maybe he was scoping out the town and he was coming back to, like, tell his buddies he spotted me. I wouldn't be chasing him if I saw more than one. I'd be running for my life. But he looks like he's heading towards the well. I might as well see if he's there. I don't think I locked that zombie in there, did I? You still stalking the three guys? No, I'm kind of running away from them, if anything. I need to get out of here, dude. I'm white with a gap, I'm almost starving, and I'm freezing to death. Where the fuck did he go? Damn! Oh boy, we never stood a chance. We never stood a chance, but at least we killed one of them. Damn, dude. We killed the guy with the plate, too. It was cool to get the guy with the plate, but holy crap. He was so slow to react, dude. I had the longhorn out. And I was able to switch weapon. Whew, man. I think he must have thought that I was one of the others. I know, I didn't successfully grab the Tundra. That felt like a game thing. Like, I dragged it and put it here, and I guess it can't swap because it won't put the carbine on the body. Yeah, he must have thought I was his buddy because he didn't start shooting until I started shooting. We got one. It's better than nothing. But we were dead no matter what, dude. There's no way we were gonna kill the other 2 players. And frankly, even if it was 1 dude, I think the cold was gonna kill us. Like, I'm pretty sure that even if we had killed, like, everybody involved, we would have been starving and freezing to death before we could have done anything about it. Teams are boring? Oh my god, I hard disagree. That's fun as fuck, dude. It's a fun challenge. Oh, I just want to get a fire going. I asked LadyZed to heat me up some pizza for lunch. Hey, we got the most geared of them, although he wasn't even all that geared. He had a Tundra, but he had a Bison for CQB. It did some work, though. Got me down to red flashing, or red health, but I was already white with a gap, so really it didn't do that much work. Yeah, but we would have never been able to heat up the human meat in time and let it cook it and let it cool down in time for us to actually eat it. I don't agree, especially when it's in-game comms. If it's in Discord, I guess, but if you're teaming up with 2 randos in-game, I love that. I think that's great. And didn't he hot mic'd when he killed me, so I actually think that they were in-game communicating. Nice. Let's get some sticks. I mean, I do a 3-squad team up every Friday with HB and OG, but I can wrap my head around it there. In-game team ups? Make as big a squad as you can handle. No, that's a mod hiking. You can't blow on meat to cool it down. Not in vanilla. Oh my god, when you get like 5+ people all talking in game, it's hilarious. OG's on for 45 minutes, so it doesn't count. True dat. All right. Well, now we can go back to the original plan of looking around the coast for the R12 shotgun. There were a lot of carbines there, though. If we get some ammo or a scope, we know where to go to get a rifle. I was playing Sakhal earlier. I found an R12. Can't wait to use it. Nice, Vinny. Nice. It's good, man. It sounds really good. I think it's gonna be a good gun. I'm not so sure if it's worth the amount of effort it takes to get it. Especially on Cherno, like even being able to find it at tier 3 police departments, I think 9 times out of 10 you're gonna have a better gun than the R12 by the time you find it. But you might get lucky and find a police crash above Belota and find one every once in a while, and it's like a nice treat, you know? No, I think if anything, picking up the rifles will mean that they last longer, Desolate. Right? Shouldn't they have like an 8-hour timer since I dropped them? I had a blast with the 3-man from Spain on Green County the other day. It was hilarious. Nice. Come on, if I could find like one more thing of food, I'd make a fire. Mike said Sunday is trying to lock the R12 into Atlantia on the mosque. Sumrak? That's ridiculous. He must have been joking. It's a cool gun. It's not that cool. Like, frankly, it should be like the same spawn as the Saiga. I think it's better than the Saiga, but not by much. Well, we know there are at least 2 players there, so. If they're not in Discord together, that guy might not even try to run back. Running back to his body at night is going to be pretty challenging. Amish, you need to think seriously to make what, Kaz? Make star? What's a star? So yeah, Viga. The game names and the real names get me confused sometimes. I usually say the real name, but apparently not with Saiga Viga. I need to make a stash on Sakhal? Nah, there's no point. Deer Isle, yes. Deer Isle, and I think I might try to return to our Deer Isle questing tomorrow. But Deer Isle, I absolutely need to make a stash. On one more bit of food. I gotta make the fire. I'm white with a gap already. Doesn't take long. Oh my god, I am really bummed because that was such a good run, Graybeard. The character that died on Saturday, like being the last man standing in like a massive 4 or 5 man firefight and leaving with the purple key card, like that was incredible. And it was all for naught. I'm gonna pick a Deer Isle server that has base building. Nice, good, nice. I think Deer Isle is a pretty cool map for base building. I wouldn't really love like having to compete with people who like only play on the one server and just like can totally no life it and have all the good guns and have like multiple staffs and key cards stashed away so they can do the quests whenever they want. But like, I remember back in the day, I played on a Deer Isle server that was all about base building and factions and all that. And I kept bumping into one faction like over and over and over again. I forget what that server was called. It was back when Deer Isle was like in its infancy. Can you make wooden hooks? Yes, you can. Maybe I should. Maybe I should fish. In fact, let's do that. It's nighttime. Let's fish. But before playing DayZ, did you people know the real gun names? I didn't. Unless they were in Call of Duty, I didn't know them. I think factions are hard, Zebra. Like, even on Doug, which is a RP faction-based server, even on Doug, it's really hard to balance factions because, like, when there's a group with like 10 to 20 people, so they always have somebody on the server and they're always getting loot and stashing it away for their other community members and all that. It really does make the server kind of unwelcoming to like a random Joe Schmo who's like trying to find a Mosin with a couple bullets. Because the factions already have you outnumbered and then they have you outgeared as well. But like if they're that dedicated to the server, you know, good for them, I guess. I'm gonna hop off, get some coffee at the new coffee shop in town. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Take care, Smallpox. Thank you for being the #1 chatter on YouTube. But not for long. That spot is up for grabs, people. Funsies, I just reread your message. I wish I could fart so loud it would wake Bill up from his slumber. He wakes me up enough. I would love to disturb his slumber with a loud fart. That'd be wonderful. Okay, good. I got a hook, and I have at least one use from the steak knife. No, Bill's not allowed in our room to sleep. Because he doesn't sleep. He just like walks around, he meows, he rubs himself up against us asking for pets. If he would sleep, he would be allowed to sleep in our room, but he doesn't sleep, so he's not allowed. I feel personally attacked by Ish now? Well, you're lucky I'm even reading your message, Death Savior. Not being in the top 3. Come on, bro. All right. Quickly, let's try to catch a fish. I'm not buffed, but hopefully I'll stay warm enough to catch one fish. I'm not gonna risk my knife by digging up worms. That was a Freudian slip. Amish said wants to destroy Bill. No. My brother did say that he thinks that he and his girlfriend are gonna get a cat when they move in together. Did I offer Bill up? Yes, but, you know. I was joking for the most part. What? My brother would take very good care of Bill. You're not buff, 150 pounds soaking wet. I'll have you know that I'm up to 7 chin-ups and 5 pull-ups easy. And also I weigh $170. Give or take. Scotty Ratcliffe, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Your brother doesn't deserve Bill. Wow, that's a hot take. I don't know who chat loves more, Bill or my brother. Careful on those wrists. Oh, yeah. I'm being careful, believe me. When I was going to the gym post wrist surgery and when it was healed, I tried to do a pull-up and I couldn't even hang from a bar. It hurt my wrist too much. So I've been listening to my body. Bill over anyone. What about Baby Zed? Baby Zed has been... How dare you, sir? Baby Zed has been so cute. She's recently just like sees Bill from across the room and runs across the room and gives him like a big hug. He hates it. It's so funny. I love it. I'm gonna stay quiet because I actually despise cats. I like cats. I don't love owning a cat, or as I should say, being owned by a cat. Amish fan, what's up, bud? Nice. I'm gonna try to catch one more. I've got another use of the knife. Let's try to catch one more. I just had a litter of 10 Rottweiler pups. Ooh, cute, Steven. I'd love to see photos. Did he stutter? Oh crap, I'm freezing. And I was worried that I was gonna accidentally let my matches get wet. Oh yeah, he puts up with her, Jayhawk.
Lethal Slushy _ just resubbed for 5 months. Dear Isle streams have been great. Usually watch in the afternoons cause the wife uses your streams to fall asleep lol.
Does she really? I feel like I am the worst stream for falling asleep to. Hey, I appreciate it nonetheless. Lethal, thank you for the 5 months. Nice day for fishing, yeah, you know? Nighttime, it's not a blizzard yet, you know? I love falling asleep to scare donos, yeah. Smoke, I could see sleeping, too. Other than, like, the fact that he's just, like, slaying everybody, but, like, very chilled out voice. Even when he's excitable in a firefight, he's still just, like, really relaxed and calm in the tone of his voice. You know? Oh shit, he's over there. Like, he's always whispering. Like, even when Smoke is like, oh shit, he's over there. Like, he's not like, oh shit, he's over there. He's like, oh shit, he's over there. It's, like, really cool, calm, and collected. It was one of the trio. We killed the super geared one for winning. Well, he wasn't super geared. We had a Tundra, a Bison, and a plate carrier, and a ghillie hat. We killed him, and then we had to bandage in the trees, and his buddy killed me. I guess I didn't need to stop to bandage, but I was fucked anyways. Like, what was I gonna do? Run down into a house and make a fire? I guess I could have and just pointed a shotgun at the door, but I don't think it was gonna work. Come on, catch one more. All right, I give up. Daz, thank you for the follow. Fire's still going, and I still got another stick I can add. Can you build a base in this game, like storing weapons and stuff like that? Yes, you can, Bacillus. Yes, you can. I have a guide on the YouTube channel that you're currently watching that teaches you how to build a base. Newyt, thank you for the follow. By the way, guys, there's a new video out. It's pinned above both chats if you want to check it out while we're getting ourselves geared back up. We killed one of the 3 players, Montekia. Mix DK, thank you for the follow. Base building is a sickness. A lot of people have strong opinions about like groups and base builders, and I get it, I do. But I don't know, I mean, I like a challenge of like trying to raid a base, a challenge of trying to take out a 2 or a 3-man. You know, you can always avoid them if you, you know, don't want to engage. Which is what I should have done. My plan is to follow the coast and look for police crashes, so I can keep the fishing rod and just, you know, stop and fish whenever we need. Base building is fun. It's not for me, but I'm not, like, petitioning for it to be removed from DayZ. I think LadyZed must be taking a nap. I asked her to make me a slice of pizza and she hasn't answered. From listening to previous chats, it sounds like Bill belongs to Baby Z now. I mean, I think we're all owned by Bill. I think he owns us. She needs one, Tempest. As I said, Sunday she was gardening, got a call from her uncle, had to drive like 2 hours to a hospital, help her mom get home, cook them dinner, settle them in, and make sure that like they were gonna be able to take care of themselves for a day or 2.
I'm fresh. I'm cold.
What's up, man? Yeah, you're welcome to warm up.
Okay.
Whoa, hi there, freshie.
Yes, I'm freshie.
Yeah, you're freshie. Warm up by your fire. Do you need anything, man?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got you know, some Makarov ammo.
You want this?
Sure. I'll take it.
I found.
I would love that. Dude, there's a 3-man squad in the like hunting village south of the prison. I killed one of them, but the second one. Yeah, I call it the hunting village. You know the prison? It's like south of the prison. It's where all the scopes spawn.
Yes, I think so. Wait a minute.
He's got a buddy. I hope his buddy isn't one of the 3 that I killed. I'm gonna eat this
What did you say
fish. Hi there.
They are?
Is it? Oh, you guys need fish? I've got fish. I just want to help out some fresh spawns. Here you go, guys. You guys are less geared than me, so why don't you take some fish? Yeah, there was a 3-man squad at the prison. And then you know like how you go south and there's like a village and it has lots of scopes. There's like a little church there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I killed one of them there, but there were 2 more and they killed me. I could lead you there if you'd like.
So, where direction is?
South. I mean,
South.
I'd happily lead you
go
to
this
them.
way.
Yeah, south is kind of that way, I think.
The prison is okay. Okay, I think I know where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Okay, you guys are gonna go after them?
Yeah, we're going to try, but
Okay.
I don't know if they will be there.
They camped the prison for a very long time, so I think that they'll stick around.
Okay, so they should be there.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Okay, it's fine.
But
Let
what are
me
you guys gonna do? I mean,
my
you guys
green.
are fresh spawns. I mean, they're geared. You guys got to be careful.
Yeah,
You'll be yeah. Maybe
we'll
you'll
plan
find
something.
some gear along the way. I bet you'll find something along the way.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we will.
Cool. Well,
Can we get the frost or something?
yeah, it'll defrost. It's taking its time. Am I cool to leave and then, you know, leave alive and well, and healthy?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're not killing freshies. We're just hitting.
Well, yeah. I mean, freshy on freshy violence ain't cool. Did you still want to give away that rack or no? I promise I'd keep it on my shoulder until I'm way far away from you. No worries if not. It's a cool new gun. I'd love to check it out, but it's yours. You know? Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
How are you?
On the shoulder. I will not take it out. Thank you, fellas. Good luck
fine.
killing that duo that's left over.
Yeah. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Best of luck to you guys.
Bye, man.
Bye. I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Holy fuck, bro. Hello, I'm fresh. I'm fresh spawn, yes. Yes, fresh spawn. Ignore my M4. I am fresh spawn. Woo! I genuinely, like, it was like a scare dono when he walked in the door and he had an M4 and all that gear. I totally believed him. I thought he was really a fresh spawn. Probably aiming at you? That's fine. If they need to aim at me to make sure I'm not, like, gonna chase after them, I do not mind that at all. I also don't buy for a second that these guys aren't killing freshies. They absolutely... I think that they were the guys killing freshies earlier. I really do. Everything's suppressed. Remember all the suppressed shots and all the gunshots we heard earlier? I feel like that was them. Who carries a rack when they have an M4? Someone who wants to use a new gun. Known associate, have a good one, man. Enjoy the gardening. I've been doing a bunch of gardening the last couple days. I mulched the front of the house yesterday while I had baby Zed. She was very helpful. I don't know, do we just want to, like, run back? Like, I I've got the rack. Maybe I could just, no, I don't think so. I think we need to actually get geared up. And again, I want to follow the coast because I want to find an R12. Should have shown off your Spanish skills. You think they were Spanish? Man, I really should get better at identifying accents. I wasn't even thinking about my excellent Spanish skills. I was just hoping not to get shot. Oh my fucking god, I hate swipe to text. I'm trying to type done and it's like, don't? From? This? Alright, my pizza is ready apparently. I gotta go grab it. We need the R12 today. Yes, I believe in us. I believe in our ability to find the R12. Thought that was gonna be a drop backpack for a second. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Should be the last time I'm going AFK today. It's been a lot today. Sorry, guys. 1 sausage pep, 1 cheese. And I also got some kettle corn chips and a Coca-Cola. Shot in the distance? Okay. Also, LadyZed cooked it on the pizza stone, so it's like proper reheated pizza, you know, none of that microwave bullshit. Bro. 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 Coca-Cola from an ice cold can. I know people are gonna say like Mexican Coke with real sugar. But dude, Coca-Cola from an ice cold can is like the best way to have Coca-Cola. Not fountain, not bottle, oh boy. Ice cold can, it's the best way. Are they popcorners? Yes they are, yes they are. We get the variety bag from Costco. Hundo P? Dude, what is that from, Samus? Is that from something? My uncle once, apparently in organic conversation, was trying to say 100%, and he went, Hundo P? And my mom and all her siblings make fun of him for it. What, is Hundo P from something? I thought that was something only my uncle said. Fountain Coke Zero? I'm talking about regular Coke. No idea, I've been saying it for a long time. Are you my Uncle Brian? Pepsi is better. It like, I know obviously there are people who like Pepsi, but like it kind of blows my mind. Like if it wasn't for like you guys, I would be like, how does Pepsi even in business? But I guess it's whatever you were raised on, you know? Come on, we found a PU scope on one of these. Not a chance, it's McDonald's all day. Apparently McDonald's like mixes their Coke different, or I don't know, they have something going on. Some sort of secret Coke formula. My thought was that it had to do with the straw. Oh, look at that. We stashed that Savannah. I always thought it had to do with the wider straws. McDonald's has a wider straw than any other anywhere. And I feel like the fact that you're like getting more like Coke per second flow rate is like part of the reasons why people think it's more. Well, tell us, spill the beans, Redline. I don't work for them anymore. Tell us. Yeah, Coke per second. Ever heard of NDAs? Nope. So now tell me. I've never heard of it, so tell me. I think you're just bullshitting. That's what I think. I know who killed JFK, but I signed an NDA, so I'm not gonna tell you. But just trust me, bro. Bro. Trust me, bro. Bro. They keep it chilled at all times. Ooh, that's interesting, South. That could be it. But yeah, wasn't the original Coke formula including actual cocaine? So I don't think they have the original Coke formula. Oh, I already signed an NDA. No. I know what the announcement is, but I'm not going to tell you guys. Cherry cola from them is good too. I will say that. I prefer cherry Pepsi to cherry Coke, but I prefer Coke to Pepsi. Does that make any sense? Also, you guys want to hear my hot take, my hot soda take? Besides the fact that we should get rid of all energy drinks and just let people drink Surge again. My actual hot take is Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper. Tell me that I'm not alone. Is there someone here who can just like agree with me, please? Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper. Anyone, please. Ish, you're fired, damn it. I knew this is how I lost my audience.
God just resubbed for 37 months. I am so old. DDDD.
Whoa. Hello. That's it. I'm unsubbing. Damn it. I knew this. This is it. I'm getting canceled, aren't I? I take it back, guys. I take it back. I didn't say anything. Mr. Pibb is so much better. Coffin, you and I, we should talk. But I was joking, guys. It was a joke. Dr. Pepper is better than Mr. Pibb. I was just pulling your leg. I was just having a laugh. Mr. Pibb is better. I take it back. There are dozens of us. Fuck you all. Mr. Pibb is better. Just because we didn't go to college doesn't mean we're not as good as you guys. Fuck you guys. I think Mr. Pibb is better to me just because it's like such a rare treat. I never see it. But there used to be a movie theater near me that had Mr. Pibb, and it was like such an exciting thing whenever I was like, oh, I can get Mr. Pibb, ooh. I'm cooler than God, thank you for the 37 months. Mr. Ross and Sodium Chloride, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Daz, Newyt2, and Mix DK, thank you for the follows. Pineapple on pizza next. I have no strong opinions on pineapple on pizza. I truly don't. It's not my preference, but I don't hate it. I'm like weirdly, like, just not worried about it. Mr. Pibb or Pibb Extra? Oh, I don't know. I kind of thought they were the same thing, but just a marketing difference. Wait, Known is on to something. Hold on. Hold on, Redline is spilling the beans and breaking his NDA. McDonald's Coke tastes good because they keep it in stainless steel containers and the syrup is always kept chilled. Even shipped from the distributor, it's chilled in the truck. Bruh. That's interesting, bruh. What about Mellow Yellow? Never was a Mellow Yellow fan. I was a Mountain Dew fan. Hey. Hey. Drop your shit. Drop your shit and let me see your shit.
Hey.
Let me see your shit.
Yeah, fuck
let me see
you,
your
man.
shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey.
Fuck you, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Damn. The zombie's in the way. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, I gotta lock him up. This is going poorly. Oh shit, he's going to the police station. That's actually really not good for me. Oh no, there he is.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. No.
What the hell are you doing? Are you a leaner? Are you a leaner?
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Are you
fuck
a fucking
leaner.
leaner?
I don't know what the fuck is leaner. Fuck you.
Hit
Yeah,
A
fuck
and
you,
D.
motherfucker.
Hit A and D. Hit A and D. Never mind. Why did he just stay here? I guess those couple shots that hit him hurt pretty bad. Why didn't he keep running? He could have gotten to the PD and gotten a gun. He had Riz at least. Stab vest galore. It's just playing with his food again. Who's the freshie killer now? I never said I wasn't a freshie killer. Yeah, that's the one I want. I don't think he was a leaner, by the way. I think he was just wiggling for fun. Official rat kill 1. Baby. You really need to have a talk with PennDOT. What's up with all these pay roads? That's how we fund our police force. For real, that's why we have like the highest tolls in the country. And the shittiest roads. None of the money goes towards fixing up roads. Where were you in PA though, medic? What were you up to? Come on, box of 380. Not ours. They're supplemented through the roads and the tolls. Damn, we can't put that on our gun. We have a ton of food, though. We gotta find a well. I'll stick with what I got. Oh, it's not that bad, Broken. If you can afford a car, you can afford tolls. I mean, it definitely is tougher, but you know. I don't think it's that expensive. Unless you're taking it every day to get to work. If you have to take 76 to get to work, that would add up. So I should take it back. I only have to take the parkways or whatever once in a while. But yeah, if it was part of your daily commute, you'd be in trouble. I don't need more than one, right? Is leaner pejorative? Leaner is somebody who double binds their keys so that every time they hit A or D in strafe, they're also leaning at the same time. And it's a way for them to try to avoid being shot by snipers. And I hate it, and I murder leaners. That guy wasn't a leaner, but I wanted him dead nonetheless. Warminster for a wedding, then went to King of Prussia to visit Micro Center. Oh, nice, nice. In like St. John's or something. Nice, man. I hope you had fun at Micro Center and at the wedding, but I know you had fun at Micro Center. St. David's, that's the one. I haven't been in a while. I haven't been since I built what is now my backup computer, my old, you know, game rig. Ah, shit, we're freezing again. Let's take this. And we need to go somewhere and make a fire. And then we also need to find a water source. And I think that we're gonna find a water source going up this way. I don't know where I am. I kind of think I'm further west. I think we're further west. Ooh, come on, give me some ammo. Apparently 1.28 broke EVR storms. That's gotta be so frustrating for Sumarak. The fact that like a new patch that he's like in charge of could break something on his map, but he can't test it because you can't have an experimental Namalsk server. We look down on leaners and we kill leaners. I just think it's like an exploit and it just annoys me. It like takes me out of the game when I see someone doing it. Also, they're genuinely harder to shoot, so it annoys me on many levels. Picked up an Ally X while we were there and went to Micro Center to look for 3D printers. Ooh. I raided Nutty the other day and he was showing off the 3D printed like mouse and remote stand that he made. Oh my God, I was so jealous. I would love like a little 3D printed cubby thing that I could just like put all the accessories for my stream. Like the various remotes and all the above. Oh, it'd be wonderful. Oh God, I thought that was a player. You can have an experimental Namalsk server. It's just a pain in the ass for players. I mean, I knew that they were community experimental. I didn't know you could do a modded map. Went to a wedding near Scranton 4 weeks ago. I haven't received the camera tolls in the mail yet. Is that normal for PA? I don't know. I have Easy Pass, so I pay for it all through that. Oh, shit. Why is Sakhal always like that? You like... Oh, it's in that house. You're like, oh, I bet you I could make a fire over here pretty safely, and then you go and there's already someone making a fire there. Could I shoot him through a window? God, I wish I had an SSG right now. Spaghetti on the car? I've already got plenty of food. I just gotta get warm. I just alt-tabbed like an idiot. Alright guys, I have an idea. See if it gets him to peek. I just realized he's in that side room. What am I reading at the moment? I'm still slowly but surely working my way through Stormlight. Sorry, Mistborn. Bastard. Won't that make noise? Won't it make like a bump, dump, dump, bump, dump, bump? If I could jump up on that, I might be able to see him through the window, but he'll hear me. He'll 100% hear me. Like, he'll hear me jumping, the zombie would probably aggro. Oh, the fire's out. How much you want to bet he's not in here? He's like long gone. Reading 3 books at once? I can't do that. I gotta read one until I'm done. He is so not in there. This is so stupid. Sacre bleu! What a shock, he is not here! But where did he go? I don't know why I'm doing that French accent. Oh my god, astronaut, it's so bad right now. Like I actually, like, our front porch, I just power washed it, so it's like nice and clean. I really need to like make an effort to be like, I'm gonna go on the front porch and have a coffee and read a book. Because every time I try to read before going to bed, I fall asleep, man. I think I got through like a page last night and I was just like, I'm sleepy, and I went to sleep. Like, it's shocking how little I can read before I get sleepy and fall asleep. Building high-rise scaffolding. Stay safe, dude. So wait, somebody said that there was spaghetti on a car? Thank you. Cocaine and caffeine, you'll speed read, bro? Oh man, I believe you. I'm addicted to asking ChatGPT questions at bedtime. Before I know it, it's 5 a.m. and I've worked at 7:30. You can spend, I'm sorry, I'm talking about my mouth full. I'm being really rude, I'm sorry. I struggle reading to my kid every night. She had to poke me multiple times. Oh, I've actually started to really enjoy reading to Baby Zed. We've got fun books now, I kind of dig it. Make Way for Ducklings is a classic. But how long can you spend asking ChatGPT questions? I have to read at least 300 to 500 pages before I get sleepy. You gotta stop doing so much cocaine. Fahrenheit 451 or 1984 are books that should be read at the moment. I mean, I've read 1984. I've read that several times. I don't think I've ever read 451. But I've definitely read 1984. Pow Pow Fish is great. Get your snoozy snuggly from its sleepy place, or whatever the fuck. There's a line like that. When are you gonna read Baby Zed Game of Thrones? I want to read her Harry Potter someday. I'm not even a big Harry Potter guy, but I just think I really look forward to reading her some sort of fantasy series that, like, I actually might get into a little bit. I mean, Jagger, but like, let's stray away from the politics, please. I don't disagree with you, but you know, I just don't want to, you know, it's not where we're going. I also read to escape. All my media, reading, movies, TV, it's all meant to escape, you know? The world's depressing enough. Fahrenheit 451. Is that, Huxley? Oh, zombie aggro. I do have Little Blue Truck thanks to Redline. I don't even have the heat buff yet. Oh, that would be great, actually. Read her Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I feel like LadyZed has dibs on Harry Potter because she loves Harry Potter. I could do like Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, though. Sorry. Yeah, Astra, I think LadyZed has dibs. All right, I need to find a well, but we are very well. See what I did there? Fed. Oh, there's a well. So let's drink at the well, and then we're going back to the coast. We're looking for cars. We're looking for crash police cars. My kid found The Hobbit really boring. I found Lord of the Rings very boring when I tried to read it in high school. I like The Hobbit, though. We listen to Hatchet on Spotify. Oh, I can't. That'll be fun. Dude, I can't wait to share my own hobbies with BabyZed. Like, again, LadyZed had to sleep over at her parents' the other night. And I stayed up until like 11:30 playing Oblivion on the TV downstairs. When we woke up, instead of putting on our normal Bluey, I just played Oblivion for like half an hour with her sitting on my lap while I fed her oatmeal. And oh my God, it was amazing, dude. It was so fun. And she loved it. She was all about it. Oh my God, she was loving watching. I had to like keep her away from the TV. Fun fact, my father-in-law was Ray Bradbury's dentist before he passed. I have a hilariously poorly signed copy of The Martian Chronicles from a 50-year-old. Oh, that's cool, Astro. So, and I really want to get, and I've been saying it forever, and I haven't gotten around to it, so it's my own fault. But we actually use 2 diapers at night, Redline. Because she'll pee through a single diaper, even a nighttime diaper. She chugs milk before bed. So we put on a regular diaper, and then we have overnight diapers that are one size up. And we put that, I pee through a single diaper too. You're drinking too much milk before bed for winning. But so we have a nighttime diaper one size up that we put on above her regular one. But like, we should just get reusable diapers because like half the time, like it isn't even wet. No, nighttime isn't enough, man. She pees right through it. Not every night, but many nights. But yeah, like if we just got reusable diapers and just like wash them, like it's only pee. You just have to run them through the washing machine. Like it'd be a much more efficient and cheaper and better for the environment thing to do, but we don't because I'm lazy. Astro, yeah, it's a good idea, but like I said, like I want to do reusable diapers for the double up, for the second layer. Because again, a lot of mornings I wake up and I'm like, well, she didn't pee through it, and like if it's a completely dry diaper, I've tried to like save it, but you just can't. It just doesn't work. This is another funny thing, Zebra, and it's funny because it was accidental, but LadyZed is continuing the trend. We are a Huggies family for the first layer of diaper. Her daily diaper is Huggies because you can get them pretty cheap at Costco, and we don't like Kirkland brand. The second layer is Loves. My mom just had some size 5 Loves diaper, so we started using those for the second layer. We ran out, and LadyZed had to go buy more overnight diapers, and she bought Loves again. And I'm like, why didn't you just buy Huggies that's one size up? So, layer 1, layer 1 is Huggies. Layer 2 is Loves. Bluey branded Loves as well. Yeah, I want to do cloth for the second layer of overnight because again, most nights she doesn't even pee through it and we're like, whatever, but when she does pee through it, it's just really annoying and we feel bad that she slept in pee all night. We didn't like Kirkland, Huggies were better, but we really like Pampers. Pampers was the bomb, dude. If we could get Pampers at Costco for a good price, we would, but we'd have to go somewhere else and it just wouldn't be as cheap. Like, Huggies seems to be like the most bang for your buck. Don't forget to like the stream, people. I would appreciate it, no. It's World Cider Day. Mix it with whatever you like. Can I mix it with beer? Dollar General brand were decent. Oh, really? Prepping now, and we were doing reusable. Fingers crossed for us. It sounds like it's not that bad until the poops get worse. At least, isn't that what you told me, Astro? I don't know, but like, it's good for the environment, and it's good for your budget. Like, you know. If we ever do a second, I think I'd like to try doing reusable, but I don't know. Disposable is just so convenient. My household is switching from Sam's Club to Costco. Big change, Upsetty Spaghetti. Country boy, how you doing, dude? All right. We're gonna keep going this way. We're gonna be like really traveling along the northern coast. But we're gonna keep going this way and we're looking for police crashes, guys. I don't even know why I'm killing this guy. What am I doing? We use a disposable liner now, but if it ever misses, it becomes a huge issue. A disposable liner. I'm confused. So it's like a reusable outer shell, but like a thin thing in the middle that you dispose? We like BJs in my household? Bro. Bro. Can this be my new thing? Is this an excuse for me to drink a Coca-Cola every single day? It's a thin piece of paper that catches the solids. Okay. So you only have to wash them. Well, you probably have to wash them no matter what. But you don't have to like scrape the human feces out of the diaper. Got it. Coke better than Pibb? Again, Mr. Pibb is like a treat. But I drink more Coke than Mr. Pibb. I mean, I don't drink any Mr. Pibb. We just let our kids shit everywhere. Oh, problem solved. Another fire. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with this guy. I want to keep moving. I want to find the R12. I mean, should I be trolling the coast looking for the R12, or should I be going south and maybe bumping into that duo and killing them? Like, is it boring to just like try? I mean, I don't know. We haven't really tried it yet. So why don't we check a couple of towns and see if we find any police crashes. If we find any police incidents, you know, if we don't find any after a couple minutes, or a couple, like 30 minutes or so, we'll head south. Kill them with the R12 would be great. Teaching our boy to pee has been 1,000 times more fun than our girl ever was. Oh my God. Teaching your little man aim. That actually sounds amazing. Come on. Chat! We almost went south. Everyone told me they didn't believe in me. Everyone said, you can't do it, Amish. You can't find the R12. Everyone said, stop turning on your camera and going, bruh. Everyone said, stop it. But I didn't. I kept making that joke. All right, we're going to the prison. We need an SSG and shotgun ammo. It's in good condition, too. I feel like mine's gonna ruin soon. Or damage soon. Oh, baby. Bro, Astro, what's wrong? Why are you upset, bro? Also, somebody said something about vanilla Coke. Is vanilla Coke actually made with the anal gland of a beaver? Is that real? Like, I know that the anal gland thing used to be real, but they don't do that anymore, right? Because I really love vanilla Coke. I got into vanilla Coke when Astronaut and I were probably in like middle school, I would guess. And we became obsessed with Coke music. Does anybody remember Coke music? Astronaut and I were so fucking into that game, dude. I don't think so. Some natural vanilla does use beaver taint, though. I don't think it's a common thing anymore. I was young, too, yes. Oh, dude, we were obsessed, man. We were going to, like, the local Hess, buying up bottles of soda to get those codes under the cap and get money for our Coke music apartments. Only you and I ever played Coke music? I don't think so, man. Remember, like, the parties? People used to play, like, musical chairs and shit on Coke music. Bruh, there were dozens of us. I used to be a musician, I conquer. I was a musician, guys. Do you think there are any Amish Zed originals saved to your parents' computer, Astronaut? And other natural flavors equals beaver taint. You know what? Vanilla Coke is good enough that I'm willing to taste beaver taint in order to drink it. Did you play the sax? I played whatever instrument was required of me. You were the singer, right? I think they still play Coke music at raves. Just girl talk is just like a guy on Coke music. Sorry, you guys are just listening to me like have lunch. Should I make a fire? I mean, I'm gonna need a fire soon. I think that raves were invented because of Coke music. Like, that's basically what we were doing. Just hanging out, doing Molly, playing Coke music. You were doing Molly, right, Astronaut, or was that just me? Was I just doing Molly alone? I think I just heard an animal. There aren't enough beavers in the world to make that true. It's a true thing that the anal glands of a beaver was at one point used for artificial vanilla flavoring. Now, is it a thing currently? I fucking hope not. seems like, you know, with worldwide shipping and distribution, we could, you know, get real vanilla. Although, that might get more expensive soon. So maybe we're gonna start milking beaver buttholes again. I heard him. Where is he? No way, I'm behind in the stream. I'm really curious what Desiderimus, what part of the stream he's watching. Castorum, found in beaver anal glands, is rarely used as it is far too expensive. Well, might get more expensive for regular vanilla beans soon. Beavers better hide, unless they're into it. Maybe it feels good to get your... Never mind, I can't even finish that sentence. Cat storm is more likely in perfumes. Can I ask you something? How is it evolutionarily advantageous for your butthole to smell like vanilla? Like are you, I guess you're more likely to have a mate because your butthole smells good. So then people want to fuck you. But like, wouldn't you think that like if you're a beaver and you smell like vanilla, that like a lion is gonna? I'm assuming beavers and lions.
481, just
they live in the same
50
area.
Months. 50 months. Love what you do. Keep up the great work, Ish.
How is it advantageous for your beehole to smell like ass? Because it smells bad so that we don't eat our own poop. I'm sorry I brought up Vanilla Coke, chat. This is on me. Shoes, thank you for reminding me about delicious Vanilla Coke. This stream brought to you by Bro. Vanilla Bro. Fishy, thank you for the 50 months. Egger, I got you for the 308, but thank you again. Black Eagle for the follow. But like, seriously, like, don't you think that like a lion would want to eat you more because you smell like vanilla? Beavers mix castorum with urine to mark their territories and make their fur and tail more water resistant. Beavers are pissing on themselves? Beavers are fucking nasty, dude. They may be super cute, but they are nasty little creatures.
The Darkbit 53 just resubbed for 17 months. Ish. Did you know that if you need a skin graft on the tip of your index finger, they will use skin from the male scrotum, the ball sack, because the skin is soft and most closely resembles finger skin. A disadvantage to this is the...
Bruh. I don't think that's true, by the way. There was a kid in our elementary school, and the rumor was that he needed a skin graft on his hand, and that they used the skin from his scrotum to graft it onto his hand. And when he went to middle school, everyone said that there was hair growing from where the skin graft was. I don't think it's true, dude. I really don't. I never saw hair growing from that kid's hand. Maybe he shaved it, though. Vet, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Beaver's the furriest damn engineer in the animal kingdom with the best tasting buttholes. By the way, this is your friendly reminder that you should watch Hundreds of Beavers, a phenomenal movie that does not address the anal gland of beavers at all. I think they're saving that one for the sequel. I got interrupted by something, but I was saying, like, yeah, beavers and lions share territory, James. Old nutsack Nathaniel. Astro, you remember that rumor, though, right? He was like a cool kid at school, if I remember correctly, too. He was like not like a loser who was getting made fun of. Like he was like a regular cool kid. And for some reason, there was this rumor that he had testicle skin on his hands. Can I Google hundreds of beavers at work or should I not? Maybe spell out hundreds, because I believe that's how the movie does it. Ooh, we're gonna hold on to that for now. Did you ever shake his hand? No, I wasn't friends with him. There's no cross in habitat between beavers and lions. Lions, this is a true fact that I just made up. Lions like the taste of vanilla so much that they would travel hundreds of thousands of miles across continents and across oceans to get a taste of the beaver vanilla. That's a true thing that I just made up. Ishvale geography? Dude, we didn't even have a geography class. There was like one random class that was like European history and we had to memorize all the European countries and like that's it. That's the only time I had geography in school. I don't think I ever even had to memorize like American states where they were, you know? I got an empty map and quiz on it. It's best to not argue, Gulo. Don't argue with me about the beaver-lion hunting relationship, okay? You know you'll lose. Even if you win, you lose. Pretty sure I heard about the lion migration before. Totally not made up. I was one of the lions. See, I have backup. You said that Ballsack was a cool kid and you didn't talk to him. You were not cool. I was definitely less cool than the kid who had a ballsack for a hand. Yeah, I was less cool than him. In the ocean against a school of 40 or 50 tuna, you lose that fight 9 out of 10 times, my friend. Dude, I don't have any range, but we gotta go here. We gotta check it out. That kid could slap and teabag you at the same time. Jesus Christ. This is why I tell you guys these stories. I haven't thought about that kid in like 20 years. And then you guys somehow managed to make it even funnier. I'm proud of you, Shoes. Really glad you brought up beaver buttholes or whatever you're talking about. I work in medicine and that is 100% a rumor, but hilarious. Yeah, dude, there's always like a story like that, and there's like always like a story of a girl like impaling herself on a baseball bat or like a broomstick or something, you know? I'll let you fill in, you know, the gaps there. Like there's like local legends that just like somehow exist everywhere. You know, the thing is I'm not gonna find an SSG here. I'm going to the prison. For what we need to go to the prison. The new YouTube video was awesome today. Thank you. Thank you for checking it out. It's right here if anybody wants to check it out. We'll probably raid the own video at the end of the stream. Well, I don't know if a honey badger is worth the risk, Gulo. You gotta be careful with those things. In the Navy, when someone is doing something incorrectly with their hands, we say, quit using your dick skinners. Why are you skinning your own dick? Keep the skin there. Oh, we definitely gotta get a kill with the shotty. My son had a friend in kindergarten that he called Huge Balls because he couldn't pronounce his name correctly. What was his name, dude? Bobale, 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 bobale. So this is new. Oh, dick beaters makes sense. Apparently they take forever to blow. It looks really good. I like the droplets landing on top, you know, and splashing upward. Damn it. Hit red temp before I could get the second buff, but whatever. At least we reset our buff. I don't take this long to blow. There it is. I was trying to think of like a good one. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Bobo says to sand on them. All right. I don't remember what server I was on. Where are your pants, sir? Must have left them downstairs. So is this thing still not working? Why are you doing this to me, Nutty? I can see it. It's working in the widget. Why is it not working on stream? Is the WebSocket changed? No, WebSocket's good. What about in StreamerBot? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. All right, here we go. I see the server I joined. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It'll work the next time I turn on the computer. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Oh, I meant to turn it off. Oops. I got 2 hours left. I think we got enough time to get a kill with this gun. It's said about the beaver vanilla is sometimes used to make raspberry and strawberry flavors in food too. They're just a generally sweet is what it is. It's just generally sweet. Not necessarily vanilla, just anything that's sweet. Jacob Leg, how you doing? If only you told us what server you were on, we could help. Guys, I might forget, so please write this down. What? I was literally just on this server. Did they update experimental or stable? That's a game update. Did they update DayZ? Yep, I'm downloading DayZ right now. Okay. Linktree. Oh, Linktree. I was thinking of Job One. Like, why the hell are they emailing me? Linktree I actually do use. All right. There we go. You didn't want that shotgun anyways? Yeah, I don't. R12. Who needs it? I don't even care. Whatever. Gonna be a hot week? Yeah, it is. Big change log. For a hotfix? I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's anything. Sorry, I was just checking some tweets and stuff. I haven't looked at how the new video's doing. Don't tell me, by the way. I'll just rather look when I'm all wrapped up. But hopefully it's doing pretty good. Crossbow does 8 times damage to freshies. Should I read the patch notes? Is it worth it? They added beaver taint to DayZ. Hey, maybe the new patch is gonna have beavers. You never know. Look at those houses. They could have rifles. Gives a whole new meaning to I'm playing vanilla. I am so disappointed in everyone in chat that we have been talking and making jokes about vanilla flavoring and beavers' buttholes, and it took us this long for Banners to get there. Banners, thank you so much. We need to make a server. Are you settled on beautiful potato, Nate? Are you open to changing it to beaver anal glands? Mostly vanilla server? Artificially vanilla server? There you go. There's a server for you. I got you, dude. Banners, I'm so proud of you. I'm glad that you got us there. Thank God for you. Are you playing vanilla ass or community? I think I finally have a reason to make a server, Miss Shadow. Yeah. Just to name it, Beavers Anal Glands Mostly Vanilla Server. Artificially vanilla server. Like, finally, there's a reason to make our own server. You're so welcome. No, I'm not making a server, though. Even Beaver Anal Glands cannot convince me to make a server. Rolls off the tongue. People will eat it up. Uh-oh. Am I here? Am I alive? Okay, I'm alive. Am I real though? Amish Zed's Beaver Vanilla. Just Amish Zed's Beaver. Game crashed for some reason. I was worried it was a blue screen. Gleaver plans. Would 0 and Day 1 be considered artificially vanilla? I think so, because like they're vanilla-ish servers. So I think that we would be willing, us at the Amish Zed Beaver Gland Incorporated company, we would be willing to bring 0 and Day 1 under our umbrella. And they can, instead of saying like mostly vanilla, they could call themselves Beaver Glands. My DayZ bin's crashing all day. Yeah, that's the first one. I get to pay $1,500 for new tires on my truck today. So I am just super excited. What a good start to June. Damn, that sucks, man. Gleaver Bands is like a great band name. Sounds like Baby Zed's up from her nap. I don't know, Life Siphon. I was gonna say, that's a lot of money for tires. I don't think I've ever spent more than like 800 or 900 on tires, but I've drive like Honda Civics, so. Why do I feel like I'm further away from the police area than I was before? Just spent 5,600 on new gutters and a new roof, then another 500 on a new mower. Been a spendy week. Oof. We met with our financial planner yesterday, and like, our retirement plan is like looking good, believe it or not. I figured we were gonna get like lots of really bad news, but like, it was a good conversation, you know? And we like talked about our plan to buy a house, and she's like, all right, I think that all seems good. Our retirement planner though is like so serious. She's so serious and she's really good. She explains everything to you, which is really nice. Cause I'm an idiot and I need people to explain things to me. But 20-inch rims and an alignment, oh God. But yeah, she like, I make jokes all the time. I'm constantly making jokes, even like during financial planning meetings. And she like takes me seriously and then like explains things about the joke I was making. Like I can't think of an example of one that happened yesterday, but like, she just like takes me so seriously and then like actually elaborates on something that was clearly just a joke I was making. It was driving LadyZed insane. She kept nudging me in the leg, like, shut up, stop making jokes or we're never gonna get out of this call. That's when you should maybe leave the jokes to professionals. Well, I was thinking about letting her tell the jokes and me do the financial planning, but I'm worried about us going bankrupt. LadyZed was so annoyed, Simon. She was just like constantly hitting me in the leg, like, stop making jokes or we're never getting out of here. What do we think of 1.28? I like it. I don't feel like we've seen a ton of it this patch. Or today, that is. But we met two guys who had all the new scopes, so that was cool. We have the R12 and the rack right now. We got a kill with the rack, but we need to get a kill with the R12. Jeep people, you have a death wobble. You know what I don't understand about Jeeps and like not having the door, like in Pennsylvania and specifically, is like, dude, the pollen is so bad here. Like literally you have to clean like outside furniture and tables every single day because there's just like a layer of pollen. We power washed our front porch furniture because it was so grimy and just felt gross to sit on because there was so much pollen just coating it. You can rinse the interior of Jeeps. Well, I guess that's what you do, but like that was my thought, is I was like, I don't want that layer of pollen on my seats, you know? I just started buying stock from the market. I have beef, chicken, and vegetable. One day I will be a billionaire. Oh, I gotta save that. I gotta save that for next year, when I have to disappoint her by telling her that I still haven't written a will, and that'll be the way I like soft sell it, you know? Literally 4 years in a row she's told us that we need to make a will and we haven't done it yet. I know we really do need to, but we'll get to it. Or we won't. But I swear to God, man, she looks disappointed in me every time I tell her that we didn't do it. I don't care about the interior, rain, mud, spiders, I don't care. Yeah, see, I just like, it felt so grimy sitting on that front porch furniture that I wouldn't want that in my car. I know, Tempest. And I even said to her, I'm like, what's the big deal? Like, if I die, LadyZed gets it all. If LadyZed dies, I gets it all. If we both die, BabyZed gets it all. And I guess the problem is whoever takes care of her getting the money. So we gotta do like a trust or something, I don't know. Where? There it is. The fun offsets the pollen? Yeah, probably. Do you ever poop and feel 20 pounds lighter? Yesterday, I experienced the very phenomenon you are describing. But I think that my brother and I were in a competition. My brother was at my house for less than 4 hours, and he pooped 2 different times. And I genuinely think my body was like, we can't let another man poop more in your own house than you. So I ended up going 3 times yesterday. He's getting his fiber. He definitely is. How do you know that? How do I know that he pooped 2 he told me. Both times when he was done pooping, he came out and said, I just dumped out in your bathroom. Should have shit on the floor to assert dominance. In my own house? What I should have done is made him clean Baby Zed's diaper, because he's so grossed out by even the thought of cleaning a baby's diaper. It's like genuinely funny. He walked by while I was cleaning Baby Zed's diaper yesterday, and it wasn't even a bad one, and he gagged. And I'm like, dude, you gotta get it together. This is not that big a deal. So you're having a poop off? Yeah, a little battle shits session, you know? Oh God, Tip. That doesn't sound, that sounds, I mean, there's a lot that sucks, but that sucks a lot. Brothers are the best. Well, I didn't even tell you about how my sister had us both beat, but you know. I think that's further than the prison. I swear to God, next time she's got like a solid turd, Indy, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pick it up with my hands and go and throw it in the toilet to flush it, just to gross him out. Yo, where did I leave that SSG for the carbine in the savannah? I stashed it in this town. Oh, hold on, we gotta go get that SSG. I have a ton of ammo now. I forgot I have it stashed. But yeah, Siphon, have a good one, man. It's kind of getting us back in the thick of it where I don't really want to be quite yet, but I want to go to the prison to get more shotgun ammo. But having an SSG as we approach would be really good. He does have a new apartment that he's getting soon, Colonel, so I do have to christen it at some point. Bake fudge butter or batter and keep it in the changing room next time he comes over. Just walk out elbow deep covered. Bro, if you think I'm some sort of fancy schmancy changing room type of person, the kitchen table is our diaper changing table. Like, we don't have a kitchen table until this kid is potty trained. Definitely not eating at Ish's house. It's fine, there's a changing pad that goes on top of the dinner table. Parenting sounds hard. It's interesting. That what you call your tablecloth? Now I call those wipes. There was a post, Bauer, on the dad subreddit about like he's just like us, and like some famous golfer was walking around carrying his son, and there was like a clear blowout stain on like the upper part of the baby's onesie. I don't know the golfer's name, but I thought that was pretty funny. Scotty Scheffler. Yeah, that's the one. Our body will be gone because of the server restart, but they might have stripped something. He also won like 3 major tourneys in the last month. My dad had a pretty good burn against my brother. He was like, yeah, this guy is like my age. He's just like me, except for he's a millionaire. He owns a lot of golf trophies, and he has a son. And my dad's like, so basically nothing like you. I was like, damn, that was pretty good. He's just like us. Are you the one having a blowout? Is the baby just like you? I don't care the comment. All right, let's get to creeping. I mean, one of these trees is where I died. I didn't really run far enough uphill because I was so hurt. Have you had her shit so hard it oozed out her collar? No, it's never been that bad. All right, nobody's there. I don't really want to fill up my water bottle, but I guess I should. I had 3 under 3 as a single dad. I'd still eat at Ish's place. Yeah, you don't. I think like just any parent just doesn't give a shit about their kid's poop after a while. Like every once in a while you get hit with the smell and it's like a wall and you're just like, woo! But like that's the most reaction you get after like a couple months. Just as you started this story, Baby Red stopped his bottle, looked at me, and grunted twice. You're welcome, Papa Red. Oh, I've been killed here before. I feel like of all the wells, or water sources, whatever you want to call them, can you crawl under here? No. This is a crazy camping spot for the well. This is like the Cammy well. This is like the one that people camp. All I got is a steak knife? Dude, I gotta get melee weapon. All right, so I want to see this. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The texture doesn't look like it's changing at all to me. The cracks look different? I don't think so. But I didn't memorize the pattern. See how it loads in front of you? Like these cracks? I don't think they're loading in front of me. I'm just getting to the part where they render. Like those aren't forming, they're just rendering. I'm getting close enough to see them. Yeah, but I think that the textures are the textures. If I had free cam mode and my guy was over here and I flew over to it, I'm pretty sure the cracks would be there. So it's behind this shed, right? This one? There we go. Well, I got a kill with the rack, so I think that one is done. Oh, I have a mag. I didn't even realize I had a mag. All right, so do we loot around here or do we go to the prison? Prison's gonna have more shotgun ammo, guaranteed. Probably players too. But we might get lucky and find more shotgun ammo here. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning loot here. Although I might get my hands on a... Oh, crap-oly. I might get my hands on a pistol suppressor and a suppressed gun if I went to the prison. I need a melee weapon. Like, I don't even have a good melee weapon to kill zombies with. Prison is also a guaranteed fight, and we want to kill somebody with the R12. Well, let's not force it. Let's just play and have fun. See where we end up. It is a sexy looking gun. The prison might have optics for it though. And green shells. Pop an ACOG scope on it, you know? Guaranteed more beaver taint in the prison. Ew, green slug. Oh yeah, that's true. Green slugs have been really bad lately. Seeing the one zombie run behind the other definitely made me jump a little bit. I'm in a flash flood warning. Well, stay safe, Scottish. I hope everything's okay. Chat isn't updating, or is nobody messaging? People just got quiet for a minute. I see your message, Demented. Yeah, here's all my stuff. Elating tablets. I don't know, is it really worth holding on to that? Batteries, worth it. No press vest though, womp womp. Cleaver. Alright, we got a melee weapon. Not really what we're here for, though. I'd rather find a scoped rifle. I think we gotta go to the prison, man. There's gonna be fights there. I think we'll go there after we're done looting here. See what we find, and then we'll go there. There's my longhorn. Savannah's stashed, and I do have a full box of ammo. If we find a hunting scope, we'd probably have to take it. Did I stash a Savannah? I think I just left it in a random house. I don't think I really stashed it. See the weapon collision? Oh. Isn't that nice? A lot of people are like hot and bothered about this patch, but that is something that I haven't seen really many people even comment on, but I have not seen a lot of people praising. People are only gonna complain though. No one's gonna be like, oh, this part's awesome. Base. Oh yeah, we were already in here. Only real complaint I have is that bullet snaps while prone and silent guns when shooting inside. Yeah, I definitely think the gun audio rework is a little iffy when you're the one being shot at. I love it when you're shooting. But it's also like hard to nail down too, because like A, you don't get shot at all that often, and when you do, you're not really focusing on the gunshot audio, you're focusing on not dying, you know? The fact that the gun swap thing is still bugged is a bummer. Like that was a bug for a long time on experimental, so it's the first version. And I guess they just didn't get around to fixing it. Yeah, our nips are a bit pointy at the moment. This is not an area where I like making fires, though. I also need food. Okay, good. I have tack back. That's a better hat than what I'm wearing. I need a face mask, too. At what range do you not hear shots indoors? 200 to 1,000? That's a big span, though. You should hear a gunshot at 200 meters, I think, from indoors. Just jumped into your screen to see you have the new shotgun. How is it? We haven't shot it yet today, because I only have 5 shots. But we shot it in the past. It's pretty beefy. It sounds cool. I think the only map it's really worth getting on is Sakhal, because you can find it relatively easily. But like Cherno, like if you're gonna go to Newyt Petrovka to find an R12 shotgun, you're gonna find an SKS before you get there, and an SKS is a better gun. Tried Deadfall this morning while waiting for my regular server to update, didn't stay on it too long. What did you think? Even if you only played it for a little bit. It's a good map, man. You should really play Deadfall. To be fair, I don't hear the shots over by 8 Mile from inside my house. How far is that? A quarter mile. Alright, I gotta make a fire before we go to the prison. This town is just so bad for fires, dude. It's so bad. Gonna see me from a mile away up on that hill. I think we got to do a forest fire, not that kind, but like a fire in the woods. At least we got some warmer clothes here, though. Dirt floor shed. Oh yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's a pretty common thing that a lot of people use. I don't really like that, though. You're not meant to make fires on a low ceiling like that. I'll do it in the woods. I saw the chlorine tabs. I've got chelating. I don't really need them. Smokey is pissed at the stream now, I know. Don't worry, I will make sure that it doesn't spread. I've got an army base like 200 years behind my house. I can't hear them shoot while I'm in my house. Can you make a fire inside a very flammable tree? Yes, I can. No, it's dumb. I mean, if it's in the game, I should use it. Except for keep double binding, but I just don't like doing that for some reason. Hope you're good, coach. All right, hopefully we can get the second buff in this fire, and then we can go to the prison and do a lot of loot. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds. Sounds like if they made gunshot audio really realistic, it would just piss off a lot of people. And like no one would know where gunshots are coming from. In the mod, fires could trigger a forest fire. Really? I never experienced that. I didn't play a ton of the mod though. No, we have no idea we're winning. They wandered off. They didn't even look like they were going after them. They went the wrong way. They were going west. Left 89, Ein Octave, Tiefer, Absolutum, and Grandad Merle Scottish. Thank you all for the follows on Twitch. Landy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Nathan, what's going on, dude? Yeah, part of me is like I should just be barreling south looking for shots and finding a duo wearing press vests. Farmer Dave, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you. What DayZ map would you recommend for a first timer? I think Chernaris, Furless. I'd recommend my guides, and then I'd also recommend Chernaris. I think it's still the best map, and it's definitely a really good map to learn on. It's the map that the game was designed around, so I think it's the best map to learn on. Is this still the same run? It's the run after we died to the trio, one of which we killed. Ugh, I need more coffee today. I only got like 1 cup. And my Coca-Cola ain't doing it. Not towards you, because I always enjoy the stream, but Sakhal is so fucking boring. Yeah, I feel bad that people feel that way, because I really do enjoy playing Sakhal, but I want people to enjoy watching the stream. I appreciate that you'll stick with the map you don't like to watch me, Zebra. I do. I love Sakhal. Like, we're kind of fucking around in the freshy areas right now, but like, we absolutely are geared enough to head to geothermal plant and get into a sick ass firefight there, and then make our way south and all that. Like, I don't know. I love it. But I'm reminded frequently that I'm in the minority. Sakhal is the newest DLC map. It's the one I'm playing on. So you have to A, pay extra to have the map. But B, it's like hardcore cold weather survival. Anything I should patch up? I don't really want to patch up that crummy balaclava. But again, like, once you get well-insulated clothing, Zebra, you really don't have to make fires that often. It's like every half an hour. But I guess that's too much? I don't know. It's less than the mosque, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'll be on for another hour 10, Furless, and then I'm on the rest of this week. Thursday, I might edit in the morning and then stream in the evening. But pretty much all week, I'll be on at around 8 a.m. But yeah, thank you for coming in, man. Happy to give you advice on how to play the game, you know. Once you've, like, dipped your toe in the water, if you have any, like, specific questions, I'm happy to, like, answer them. Like, how do I play? Where do I go? Like, those are broader questions that I've made the guides for. But yeah, man, welcome to DayZ. Fun game. I love Sakhal, but now Siberia is playtesting again. Ooh, I forgot about that. I gotta check that out. Have they added a lot to Siberia free ride, or is it pretty much the same as before? I love Sakhal so much. I've only played it since it came out. Wow. I love it, but I do need to jump around a little bit. Weird clouds and sky and gamma haze on Siberia. Maybe I'll wait for that to get fixed. Radiata, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Not suck on, suck all, suck all. I have Sakhal on console, but I won't buy it again on PC, put it that way. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not trying to convince people otherwise. Maybe a little bit when I'm like, well, if you get medium insulation or better insulation and you get 2 buffs, like, I try to push back on Fire Simulator, but if it's not your map, it's not your map, you know? I don't want people trying to convince me that Essaker is good, you know? It's not my intent. All right, double left. Let's go. I need to go this way. No, I'm actually heading south. I want to go to the prison. Prison is like a guaranteed firefight. Holy shit, 12. Look at you, ribbity, 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 rapping, making me sound awesome. Firefighter. Hey, happy to entertain. Or hopefully entertain. Distract at least. Yeah, it seems like you guys are kind of too busy for it these days, Harry. Based on everything you tell me. They had some issues with the patch and some new mods, cold event. It feels more complete now. Siberia? Okay. I don't like the idea of, like, gamma haze. And the skies was always really weird on Siberia, but worth checking out. I know Happy played it the other day. I went AFK and I'm still number 3. I don't understand how these experience points work on YouTube. I really don't. All right, there's the orb, the planetarium. It's a new thing, Jaded. I don't get it. Don't put your glasses down on a snowdrift if you play Siberia. What, do items like glitch through the floor or something? Oh, here we go. I know, I'm sorry. I should have drank another cup of coffee, Tempest, but there wasn't any. That's why I went with the Coke. A cola. Just to be clear. Man, why couldn't we have had this loadout when we showed up to fight that 3-man? Like, we would have stood a chance against those guys with a mag and an SSG, a ton of ammo, and an R12 shotgun. I'm gonna flank around and get up on the hill. Nah, I don't think that was me, no. I don't usually bother to wear glasses in game unless they're sunnies or goggles. I see upright zombies pretty much everywhere. Working? What's going on, dude? You had this loadout. No, I have ammo now. I didn't have ammo. I had 3 shots in the SSG. And no mag. I guess I misspoke. Not loadout. I wish I had this ammo. Like, that guy was sitting on that fucking hill, that tower, standing still for me, but I just had no ammo in the gun. It was very upsetting. Very emasculating. Just sit there, unable to blow my load. It's terrible. We are trying to get our first kill with the R12 shotgun. No, 5 shells isn't a lot. And I don't love the idea. For one thing, it's good to get into this area because if I'm in there and there's somebody else, I can use the R12. But I'm more likely to get spotted by someone. Fire up there. And then they snipe at me while I've got the R12 in there, you know? You didn't hear anything, Cassie. Anything. Nothing obscene. We're going in. Oh boy. Is her doors closed? Which means he would have heard me fighting the zombie. Oh, dude, are you serious? Okay, definitely heard something. I'm guessing he's in the stairwell. don't like the idea of pushing. But I want to use the R12. I know, that's what I'm thinking about, is going up the ladder. It's ballsy, but fuck it, let's go. He at least might not expect it. Question is he in the stairwell or is he in the tippy top up there? No, I heard him shivering. I think he's holding an angle in here. Toss a 22 round at him. Hey, you didn't know. That could have worked. Could have got that guy to peek. He very well could have logged. Because I heard him shivering, I heard a door close, and then all of a sudden nothing. And I am almost certain, guys, that the last noise I heard was a door closing, not opening like he left. We have no proof whatsoever, but I kind of think he logged. I think he went in here and he fucking combat logged. Lame. Don't know for sure. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he snuck out. I think I would rather have a CR and hopefully find... Oh no, wait, don't I have a suppressor? I do. Any ammo in here? Oh yeah, has everybody seen the reload animations? Did not check tippy top, no. Isn't it cool how every DayZ survivor is like a magician and just like has like ammo like up their sleeve, and there's like just like pulling spare bullets out of their vest or their sleeve. Sharpening stone. Canteen. Oh wait. Ooh, we're missing a bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really want to climb that ladder. Yeah, door's still open up there. I'm not gonna bother. Fire a nade and set a find a nade and set up a trap. I mean, the last time somebody combat logged, we waited a couple of minutes and they loaded back in. We locked zombie. Oh, dude. We could lock a lot of zombies in here. There are so many zombies in this area. How many do you think we could get inside here and actually make it out without getting knocked unconscious? Zombie aggro over there. Player. Maybe he didn't log. Maybe he, was just left. I want to use the gun, but a rifle is the move right now. I'm gonna get sniped up here. He's uncon. Just uncon. I always move my head trying to look up the corner when I climb that ladder. I just expect to drop dead is what I do. Knew it. I knew I was gonna put the wrong one in. There's no way I can actually sneak up to him, but maybe I could get in the yellow building. Aim out the window. Oh, I don't even know if I can do that. I got too many zombies. Ooh, I got an idea. My idea requires stamina, though. Oh no, he opened the door. Shit. I thought he was in that one. And that maybe I could just shoot him from window to window. Was he in the next one over? I don't know, we're going full blast right now. I think this is the one he was in. We know he has a shotgun. All right. First, Benili? How am I supposed to say it? Benili? Benuli? Whatever. I got a kill. I got a kill with the thing and the gun and the noodle. I got the benoodle. I got the benoodle. Kill. Cadoodle. The benoodle cadoodle. That's what I got. Ooh, and we got an optic for it too. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I do have a weapon cleaning kit. Or sorry, a scope repair kit. I'm gonna call it a benoodle. I'm gonna call it benoodle because it upsets you guys. For winning, thank you for the 4.99 bits, by the way. That was kind of hilarious when I'm like literally like listening intently. I'm like, and just hearing a fart in my ear the whole time. Okie dokie, artichoke. I just want to take that food, swap those matches out, take those. Yo, Kempis, thank you for the redirect. I hope you're good. Guys, go check out Kempis UK. Drop him a sub on YouTube. Thank you much, dude. And Bourbon, thank you for the 4.99 bits. Thank you much, man. Ooh, box of 308 on the ground? I don't know how I dropped that by accident. Didn't mean to do it. All right, I am not trusting the fat. I will take more bandages. And sure, another mag, why not? And then I guess let's use this to kill zombies and loot the rest of the area. All right. Yeah, I took the press vest. I had to patch it up. So I think he looted all this then, right? We can just get out of here? He might have not looted everything, though. Let's check the yellow building. Bushlat! Let's fucking go, Bushlat. I got duct tape, too. The Branoodle? Yeah, the Bra Noodle. Did you find the shotty here? No. I'm gonna leave him there. He's protecting me. We found it at a police crash on the northern road. We got a kill with the shotty here. Ah, he's coming for me. You were supposed to protect. Did he not have ammo in his Viga? He shot his gun. It had no mag, and he shot his... I mean, it had to be one of these, right? There were gunshots. And they were indoors. Could it have been the glass factory? Maybe it was glass factory. Sounded like it was right outside. Then never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Lots of weapons for him to find? Oh, absolutely. But if he's in one of these, he's gotta come out the front eventually, and I could just shoddy him. That looks like a dead something. Like, dead zombie, maybe? Maybe he logged and he's baiting you back. He can look out those windows. I can't look into them, but he can look out them. I don't know, my gut's telling me to get out of here and get up on the hill and look around for him. I got my Benali kill. I don't need the noodle kill. I don't need another one if I don't really want it, you know? Oh yeah, but look at this now. Oh crap, it ate my battery. Or it broke my battery? What's happening? I repaired... Aw. I repaired it and now it doesn't work. I mean, it's a shotgun. What if I take it off and put it back on? I just kind of have to put them in the glass and it'll probably hit them. Maybe it's solar powered. The shotgun in there. Could have ammo for me. I don't like being in this building. I feel like I'm just like a target to anybody approaching here after I fired my shots. All right, let's get out of here. We can even leave the whole area. We don't need to stick around here at all. But I'm gonna get up on the hill, look for whoever just fired their shot. Please tell me there's a break in the fence and I can get out of here. There is not, and I cannot. Read above-ish. I saw a review last night for a solar-powered wireless keyboard. Explain that. Outdoor? Outdoor keyboarding? Take the battery out? I already did that. I literally did that, guys. Did you, like, you guys are yelling at me, read chat, while I'm playing the game. I did the battery out and it didn't work. Don't tell me to read chat if you're not even fucking watching the stream. Come on! Built for grow rooms, there you go. Here, hold on. I'm gonna take the scope off, take the battery out. Battery, scope. Still nothing. Well, true. I don't need the battery in there anymore, but whatever. It's one less storage slot. You gotta lick the battery. When are the devs gonna bring that back into the game, huh? That guy was not there earlier. Right? I don't think that guy was there. Maybe I would have missed him, but I feel like I would have seen him. I was just in the base yesterday. I just bought Sakhal 2 days ago. This is one of my favorite spots on Sakhal. I come here like every life because I always get a fight here. You would have seen him from the roof. I didn't really look that direction, but... Take the battery out and aim down without the battery in it. Now that I did not try. So I will try it now, but I'm doubtful it will work. I think it's just bugged, man. Like... Okay. Zombie Slayer, you are the official head of the LadyZed IT department. I now have no excuse to miss a shot with this shotgun. In fact, not only do I have no excuse, it will be impossible to miss with this shotgun now. If only I had read chat, I would have known to do the thing that zombie said and fix the thing with the thing. Do you think that, that guy loaded back in and that was the shot we heard? Apologize to chat now. I would like to apologize specifically to Zombie and no one else. Ooh, this snow is bright. Because this guy doesn't look looted. Yeah, I think he might be looted. We got the R12 smallpox and we just got our first kill with it. Knocked a guy with the SSG, pushed him, sniped him window to window between these civilian barrack buildings straight ahead of us. We definitely heard another shot. Well, when you told me to read above, Gulo, I had already done the advice that was suggested. I had already taken the battery out when you guys were all yelling, read chat, read chat. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that could have been what he was shooting. SSG and a shotgun up there. Was the scope busted on the other? It's pristine, so I doubt it. Dude, somebody shot. Where are they? This spot is great, dude. Like, it's gonna happen eventually, but I have not been spotted up here once. I even go up here, like, all the time, and even I don't check it for snipers when I go here. But I always come here to overlook the area and to check the smokestack for ammo and a gun. Oh. Bourbon's got his troll pants on this morning. All right. I think we're gonna go up to that military up that way. Unfortunately, I can't go long today. I've only got half an hour. I think the Zed household is in desperate need of a family day. So I am not going long. I'm wrapping up when I said I would. But maybe we can get one more kill or at least find like a scientific briefcase key and carry on this guy tomorrow. Can chat come? Sure.
Fun Employed just resubbed for 41 months. Another month of contributing to LadyZed's college fund.
I mean, somebody's got to do it. As I told my financial planner, I do not plan on contributing to her college fund at all. So, thank God for you, Fun Employed. Thank God for you. When she said, what's your plan for LadyZed going to college? I said, Fun Employed. That's what I said. All right. Let's go. Thank you for the 41 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna go on like a little hike. I haven't busted out the hiking backpack in a while. I think we should go on like a little hike into a playground. We need like a little family day. A little family afternoon. Our family day was Sunday and it got interrupted. Do you include Bill in family day? We love Bill. LadyZed loves Bill and includes him today. Oh my God, Bill, you guys say hashtag free Bill. Free was Bill, ugh, God, learn how to talk. Bill was as free as he's ever been recently.
Hunter_Vonnegut just resubbed for 7 months.
And by
Cheer
recently,
$4.99.
Hunter, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. By recently, I mean yesterday. Bill, I was gardening and putting mulch down in the front yard. And Bill has recently learned how to open the back sliding door if it's not completely latched closed. Like if you like slam it closed, it'll sometimes work. But you really got to make sure it's closed or else he can open it. And we've caught him on the back porch a couple of times, but yesterday he walked halfway up the sidewalk towards the front of the house. So he basically left out the back sliding glass door and was almost in the front yard before I saw him. And like, I actually got a little nervous because usually when I see Bill, I'm just outside. I'm just like, Bill, what are you doing? And he turns around and he runs back inside. This time he was like far enough away and he started to like run away from me when I went to grab him. I was a little worried he would dart by accident. But I picked him up and put him back inside. Hunter, thank you for the bits and the 7-month resub. Fun Employed with the 41 months, Bourbon with the bits and the 308. He's had a taste for freedom. It's only a matter of time. He seems to like going outside. Like, I kind of want to just let him wander around, but if he ran away, man, I don't think he's got the skills needed to survive in the outdoors. He's got his claws. We trim his claws, but he does have his claws. I don't know. I just don't think he's got the street smarts to survive. The Gerber college thing. What the hell is that? Sign her up for Gerber baby college stuff, dude. What the hell is that? We have like an account set up for her that our planner invests for her future. And it'll go in her name when she turns 18. It's like 20 to start and $3 a month or something. Okay. We usually do all of our contributions like once a year. Just because of the way my income works. 529, yeah, probably. Whatever like the normal college fund for your kid thing is, that's what we have set up for Baby Zed. I trust our planner, Wrath. I'm sure she has it in the right thing. Bill got quarantined by a bat. He's free. His quarantine is over. He's a free cat once again, and he is trying to make the most out of it. The shelter we got our cats from like 20 years ago wouldn't let you adopt a cat unless you promised to not let it out. I don't know. I get that an outdoor cat is more likely to die, but the snow is really blinding. I agree. An outdoor cat is more likely to die, but at least they're living their best life, you know? Going around, hitting up all the other lady cats and, you know, seeing what's what. Oh yeah, my stepdad's outdoor cat lived to be like 17 or 18. They literally sold their house and were like, the cat stays with the house, and the new owners were like, yeah, that's okay. We'll keep the cat. Shit, I'm freezing now. I have some room. Let's get some meat. I'm gonna go down to the hot springs and reset the heat buff too. Yeah, I've heard that rumor, Gino. I am managing my expectations because I know how bad Sony is fighting to make another multiverse movie. So I'm excited for a new Spider-Man movie, but I'm really trying to manage my expectations and not get my hopes up. Because Sony's gonna do what Sony is gonna do. Is Sakhal the best looking map? It's one of them, but I think Deer Isle is pretty gorgeous too. Deer Isle's got them vistas, but I don't know, Sakhal has some pretty amazing vistas too. Like, look at this shit, man. Look at that shit, bruh. Microchip Bill. He actually has a microchip. We have not activated it though, or like reactivated it since we adopted him. But he had a microchip when we adopted him. Great YouTube video, solid run indeed. Thank you, dude. This is the video he's talking about, just a heads up. Silver Surfer is just in the new Fantastic Four movie. Bill doesn't have a collar, he's an indoor cat. If we were gonna actually let him out, which we don't, he gets out on his own, but if we were gonna actually let him out, we would have something set up. Again, we don't want him out. He will die. He will not make it. He does not have what it takes to survive outside. Well, when we first adopted Bill, Wells, everybody was like, you should get one of those GoPros for the cat and let Bill be on stream at all the time. I'm like, dude, can you imagine? I'd like go take a dump and he'd wander into the room and I'd be on stream. Clueless, what's going on, man? I had a cat that just showed up one day and he never left. He went out and came in whenever he wanted to. He lived for 17 years. We called him Romy. Only tier 4 subs could get toilet cam. I can't let Bill ruining my tier 4 subs. Bill isn't God's apex predator in 7-pound form. He thinks he is, but he's not. Missy, welcome back. So is it possible to get the heat buff from this anymore? I want to keep this on in case someone shoots at me. Doesn't seem like it. Whatever. It's enough for us to loot that military base. I have pretty high hopes for Fantastic Four. I don't know shit about the Silver Surfer, but I don't know. I like the people in Fantastic Four, so. Also, just like something that's like unburdened by the rest of the MCU could be really nice. It's going to become burdened by the end of the movie, but at least the beginning won't be. Outdoor cats are also a huge cause of extinctions and stuff like that. Extinctions. So like the dodo bird being gone is like because we have outdoor cats? Is that how the dinosaurs got wiped out? Was outdoor cats? Thoughts on playing the AI boom on high-speed connectivity solution side? Your input, please. This is where I try to remember if the bear or the bull market is the good one. I'm pretty sure you're having a bear of a time because the market's up. So it's the bear market that you want to have. Bullish is good. Oh, well, you're having a bear of a time. It's the terrible time to be in the bear market. Here's one thing I do know, Redline. I'll tell you this much. You want to know one thing I know? Always, I do not have a gun out. Do we shoot him? Oh, he's got something on his back. That looks like that could be like a carbine. Ah! Gotta come out eventually, mister. Dude, the gunshot audio sounds so good. Better make sure he doesn't like have any other buddies. Let's get another bullet in there while he's hiding. Is he really just like running back and forth and still looting? What the fuck? Did he forget that I shot at him already? Well, he remembers now. But dude, that like second crack that you hear out of like, it was like the right side of my ear. You heard that second crack? Oh my God.
Got him!
I'm telling you, I love the new gunshot audio from the shooter's perspective. You're prone, so there's no bullet snap. Oh, wait, is that I didn't lay down for that purpose. I laid down because it's supposed to decrease sway. So no matter what, if you're laying down, they don't know they're being shot at? I mean, he clearly knew he was being shot at. He reacted. But maybe he didn't know it was at him. Oh, now I feel bad. Might as well have leaned. Yeah, for real. It's just a big fat cheater. How dare you? I'm not that fat. This guy was pretty geared. All right, I think that's everything that I want. Has Saramore tested it yet? Is Saramore the new Wobo? You know what to do. Eat him and repent. You guys just really, really, really want to see me eating some dudes. I genuinely do feel bad though. I didn't realize that he wasn't gonna be able to hear it. Gotta rep the chain mask. It's just better than, you know, the white one. What did I miss? We got our first R12 kill. And we also just killed a guy who definitely deserved it. And we definitely did not accidentally take advantage of any exploits at all. In a global 2023 assessment, cats were found to prey on 2,084 different species, of which 347, 16.5%, were of conservation concern. Okay, wow. I was busting your balls, but interesting. All right, check it out. Zoop. Bum, 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 bum. No bullet sound every time you shoot prone. I feel like they really got to fix that. Like, that's bad. It's one thing if it's like it could happen, but the fact that it's like a guarantee, it makes me feel like a bad man for killing that guy. Dude was so fresh, he still had fish on his back. What are you talking about? He's like as geared as me. Yeah, I gotta say, they definitely left quite a few bugs in that sounds like were pretty known, you know? I guess they'll get around to fixing them, but it's a little bit of a bummer. It's not what you want. Yeah, I'm keeping that, taking that. Gotta eat all the fish. Every gun now sounds exactly the same beyond 200 meters. I truly don't really see a problem with that. Like so far when I hear guns in the distance, it sounds way more realistic than before. And yeah, if you can't tell what's being shot, I guess that's a bummer, but like, I don't know, it makes sense to me, and I just think they sound better. Did you cut the umbilical cord? Yeah, we did. Oh. Let me read the rest of that sentence. Did you cut the umbilical cord of the last guy you killed? Finish the fish, don't vomit, finish the fish! When does knowing what is shot matter? Oh, I mean, it definitely matters. Like, I won't engage if I know it's a certain gun that I'm not prepared to handle. But I just don't think that, like, the average survivor in the DayZ apocalypse would know. I feel like they wouldn't have a clue what is being shot. They just hear a gunshot. I thought you were asking about when LadyZed was born. I'm like, yup, I cut the umbilical cord. I did it. I should use the 22. Just to burn the ammo. That's not true either. Several guns do sound the same, but they have different sounds. It was stated in Wobo's video, although if you weren't paying close attention, he did make it seem like all weapons sound the same. Again, I don't know, man. Like, when I'm near a gun range, it just sounds like a pop. Like, the way that the Mosin had, like, it was iconic, like, in a cool way, sort of, but, like, I don't know, the way that, like, the Mosin had such a distinct sound and the SVD had that, like, I don't know, that doesn't really make sense to me. Did gunshot audio need to be changed? Not really. I'd rather have seen zombies fixed, but that's just not the reality of the game we're playing. All right, we got the briefcase keys. What time is it? Let's go see. We got 15 minutes. Let's see if we can find the scientific briefcase. I'd like to, like, see somebody, like, correctly identifying different types of guns at, like, 200 meters away. Games with Andy, thank you for the follow. I just don't see that happening unless you're, like, an absolute gun nerd. Like, I just don't think that most people can identify them. I definitely don't think the devs are being lazy. They wouldn't rework gun audio because they're lazy. They did it because they thought it was something the game needed. You can tell large and small caliber, like an M16 is a sharp crack, but a 3/06 is more direct blast. Yeah, but there are different types of gunshots at 200 meters. Samus is just saying that. It's not all one. There are differences, but they've reduced it. I don't know. This might just be one where I disagree with people, because every time I hear a gunshot in 1.28, my first thought is, damn, that sounds good. But maybe there needs to be like a pistol one, and then like a range of ammo size one, and then the biggest ammo one. You know what I mean? Like, Mosins, DMRs, Tundras, they all sound like one thing. SSGs, carbines, AKs, they sound a little different, and then like pistols, like they're all too base heavy. See, I think that sounds so good. Every time I shoot a gun, I'm like, damn. We can make gun expert challenge on Nate's server with community. No, I'm talking about in real life. I'd like to see somebody identify what gun is shooting based on a shot like 300 meters away. In game, everyone's saying you can't anymore. Just looking for the scientist. Dude, the snow is insanely blinding. It's really, really challenging to see. Also, apparently the scientists can spawn all around the volcano now. Or yeah, each caliber having its own audio, Cabela's, that would be good. Maybe they just need to split the difference. Every gun doesn't have to have a unique gunshot like the old patch, but every caliber does. I know he's around here somewhere. But yeah, they definitely widened the like area where the scientists can spawn. There's like 27 locations you can spawn now. Brutal, man. It used to be so easy. Probably too easy, but it was super nice. Some dude with a Tundra is gonna show up here. I demand they let the M16 use ACOG like it should be able to. I actually agree with that. The M16 could be a way better gun if it wasn't just iron sight. All the AKs take optics, like why not the M16? Just let me put a red dot on it. I don't even need, ooh, interesting. I don't even need a, like an ACOG. I just want a better optic than the iron sight. See, I haven't been noticing a bass heaviness, no. It's like that crack. It's like the echo. I don't know. That's what really does it for me with these gunshots. There's like I don't think reverb is the right term. There's like an echo. They're called audio forensic analysts. They can hear gunshot audio and tell you the caliber of most likely any firearm. But again, not every DayZ survivor would be an audio forensic analyst. Anal cyst? I don't think that every DayZ player would be an anal cyst, guys. Can't you tell automatics from fire rate? Yeah, you definitely could. Like, you're a survivor. You're supposed to be a Joe Schmo, you know? You're not supposed to be a... I mean, it's not Project Zomboid where your character has a backstory and could be, like, you know, ex-military and is more familiar with gunshot audio or police or whatever. Yeah, somebody was saying that you can't hear gunshot audio if it's shot indoors at, like, more than 300 meters. It's certainly interesting. It's an interesting thing to, like, try to take advantage of. If you're like, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, I mean, if you're trying to land like a 300-meter shot and you're like, I'm just gonna get inside that building, they won't know where I'm shooting from. Like, that's kinda OP. I don't think I like that. Love the new gunshot, sounds more realistic. I'm with you, Cool Hand. You and me against the world. No, there's a couple people who like it. It definitely sounds like it needs work. I'll agree with that. It doesn't sound like it's quite there yet. With the laying down thing, obviously, the indoor thing. I think there's room for improvement. Well, we were talking about that earlier, kids, because everyone was talking about Namalsk and frost resistance. I'm not into any soft skills. I think that DayZ should be a soft skill-less game. I'm fine with modded servers that have skills, but I don't like it for DayZ vanilla. The thing that excited me the most about DayZ is the only thing that helps you get better at the game is loot and you learning the game better. Oh! Oh, there's a bottle there. Somebody definitely opened it already. Yeah, it's fucking, damn it, dude. Bastards. You think it was him? No, dude, I was just scoping in. Look, dude, look. All right, do I have to kill him now? I'm gonna talk to him. Although if he sees me with the I don't like how he's the one behind cover and I have to approach him with no cover at all. He's okay, now I feel a little more comfortable approaching him until I can't see him anymore.
Please don't kill me. I just want to meet my friend.
Don't make me use this thing. I got it aimed right at you.
I have a gun?
Don't make me. I got it aimed right at you. Don't make me use this thing. All right.
What thing?
This thing that's pointed right at your face. You better be careful.
What? What thing?
Nothing. Did you loot the scientists up here? Was that you?
No, that's not me. I just want to meet my friend on top of Volcan.
Okay. All right. Where's your friend?
What's your name? Are you a YouTuber?
Where is he?
You sounds like a YouTuber. I don't know.
I'm PewDiePie. It's nice to meet you. My name is PewDiePie.
Really?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Good luck. I hope you and your buddy have a great adventure.
Thank you, my friend.
Take care.
Thank you so much.
Good luck. So he's going to meet a buddy at the top of the mountain, huh? There he is. Shit, does he see me? I think he saw me. I can't tell if he's just wiggling to be safe. He wasn't actually like looking at me. I really want to follow him up there, but there's like nowhere for me to go that he's not going to see me turn around and follow him now. So I'm just going to pretend like I'm heading the other way. Shit. Wish I had an epi. Once you killed him on stream and his friend tanked half of your AK mag, you were with Joe first weeks on Sakhal. Wait, this guy? I don't think I've ever met this guy before. I mean, even if it's possible, but dude, it's impossible to tell. Like, they could just have similar accents, you know? You can't know for sure. Well, he recognized that I'm a streamer of some sort, but that doesn't mean he knows who I am. I could be any streamer, you know? Oh, and you mean the guy, that time that the rock texture tanked my shots. Oh god, that pissed me off so much. All he had was the shotgun, no ranged weapons. I don't know if he even had ammo in the shotty. I never even asked. He didn't say anything about me having the shotgun. It's gonna be awkward if I get up here and only one of them is up here. I wanted to follow him so that I spotted the duo and then try to take them both out. If only one's here. I haven't been up here since like my first time on Sakhal. Like everybody came up here like their first time. They're like, oh, there's nothing up here. And then I doubt many people have bothered. There's a strip club in the crater now. Ooh, let's go. It would be very funny to come all the way up here and there was just like 3 dudes sitting there naked trying to get the heat buff. There he is. So he's still waiting for his buddy. Oh, he sees me! Why does he? Wait. No, he doesn't see me. He's looking the wrong way. I thought he was looking at my way. Oh. I think he might be looking my way now. It's so easy to spot people when you peek over because you're skylining. Oh, I'm being so sus. If he spotted me, he's telling his buddy in Discord, don't come here, there's someone stalking us. He was going clockwise, so I gotta go count, or I gotta do the same way, or else we're gonna bump right into each other. I'm not scared, it's more like awkward. Like, you know when you like say goodbye to someone and then you both go in the same direction to walk to your cars in the parking lot? It's like that feeling. It just like makes my skin crawl a little bit. For him to like discover that I was lying and stalking him, it's just is very awkward. A fire? Who's making fires up here? I guess who's gonna look up here and spot smoke? He must sit. I wonder if he's meeting his buddy. There he is. He must be meeting his buddy. He's limping. He must be meeting his buddy here at the mill base. Is he logging? No. Okay, good. He's gonna drop dead. He's just gonna freeze to death before he even gets there. I mean, so am I. I'm freezing too. I'm just trying to find his buddy. Is that a flare or a glow stick? Give him a 545. Well, I can't range. I would have to like just aim all the way up here. Wait, what the hell was that? Did you just see like a puff of smoke? Did a bullet just land on him? Did anybody see that? Like, it looked like there was like a snow impact. Oh, there's his buddy. Or are they not buddies? Oh my God, he's gonna shoot himself in the face. I want to move up, but I don't want to look away either. Okay, I gotta get closer. I'm gonna try to get to where that pond is. That's a good distance for the SSG. Anything further, I'm just not gonna do any damage. The one guy is hurt, so we gotta shoot the guy who's not hurt. Oh, Mosin or a Tundra would have been awesome. But yeah, you literally cannot range with this gun. What if they're coming my way and I'm gonna crest this hill and they're gonna be right in front of me? All right, gain your stamina. Hopefully they're still chilling and we can just shoot right when we get to this rock. What the fuck? Oh. I just saw him. Oh, he's scared. Stop dancing, you bastard. Where's the other one? Okay, they're both dead. The other guy died and he was looting his body. What? Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck is a cauldron? Oh my God. I don't know what to do. All he's got is an SV98 with one shot. We gotta drop the food, is what we gotta do. What the fuck is a cauldron, dude? I ruined his bag, of course. I don't want the VSS. I mean, I need. Okay, we gotta ditch the SSG. And we gotta take the VS98. We have to. Frankly, I should ditch the new shotgun. This is how I'm gonna get shot. The R12 served you well and deserves retirement. I mean, an AKM is hard to turn down, but bro, that was really cool. Talking to a guy, letting him live, and then tracking him to his buddy, who turned out to be 10 times more geared than he was. And I can't today, but tomorrow we can carry on this character and we can go to the geothermal plant and we can get a marksman scope for the SV98. Oh, I'm definitely placing the booby trap, don't you worry. All right. I actually don't love this helmet, but you kind of need it. Okie dokie. So, the cauldron, can I? I don't think I'm taking the cauldron. Oh, this poor bastard had nothing. Nothing but the scientific briefcase keys, which I have my own set. He did have ammo in the shotgun. Hey, and you know what the best part is? I didn't even have to kill the guy who was nice. I only had to kill the guy with gear. You can never quite place it where you want to. Seems like that's as good as it's gonna get. All of a sudden, I do kind of want the cauldron. But you can't put it on here, can you? Oh, you can. Okay, then we're taking the cauldron. But yeah, dude, that's like really cool. Like that was like some psychological warfare in a way. Like just like following the guy to the better loot. If we had KOS the guy right when we saw him, what would have been the point? But the fact that we let him live and then followed him, we got a better gun. Now all we gotta do is get a scope for this bad boy and we're golden. Yeah, well, this server didn't wipe, so like he could have been playing this server since Halloween. Like, when the fuck was the cauldron a thing? The only thing you can cook in the cauldron is human meat. I actually love the SV98 with the red dot. I mean, it'll work. Like, I ditched the SSG for it, which is pretty risky, but it'll work until we get to geothermal plant. Look at our stamina, though. Minuscule, and look at this ridiculous nonsense. That event was in February? Oh lord. You can wear the cauldron on your helmet slot. I know you're fucking with me, but I really want to try just in case you're not. The Walpurgis event. Yeah, the devs celebrate that every year. I still don't really understand what it is. I thought it was Halloween, but it is not. All right. Well, guys, I stayed 15 minutes longer than I intended. Whoops, not starting soon. That's not what I meant. But we have a character that is geared that we can carry on tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow at 8 a.m. I gotta take the baby to daycare. But we will carry on that character, assuming the server has any amount of pop whatsoever. If it has enough pop, we'll play it. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. There's a new video, and I'd love it if you guys would check it out. Here it is. Check it out. Watch the new video. It's an insane adventure on 1.28 Sakhal. It genuinely has like 10 kills in it. I don't even remember. And the action starts like right away. Features Happy Bombs, features Doc Jones. Even if you saw parts of the adventure, you might not have seen the whole thing. So I'd love you if you check out the whole video. Thank you for everything. Check out the video. That's our raid today. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Bye, guys. Thank you for watching.